Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. All right. Hey, Christina. Y'all here. Look, I'm sorry it took me a minute. Y'all see, I had to go wash my face, honey. I see them trolls got to come on here with 10 pounds of makeup and all that kind of stuff. But honey, Miss Gina can come on here and show y'all, honey. I had to wash everything. Now I do got a little bit of lip gloss on. I had to put them because I ain't want to have dry lips while I'm sitting up here talking to y'all. But hey, Bunny in the house. Hey, love. I had to go. I was like, look, I got to wash this. So I got to change my clothes. Honey, I put the Queendom t-shirt on for y'all and everything. Hey, finest wine. Spicy in the house. All right, we got Robert. JLC. Hey, how you doing, love? JLC, girl, you may not want to come. You may not want to be on here, girl, because I've been dragging your buddy and stuff over here. You know, I love you. But I ain't, me and him, I don't like his ass and he don't like me. So I wouldn't want you to hear something that's go get you upset over here because I got love for you. But that clown, Hey, Cassandra, where my baby been? The soap. What's up? The soap. I've been seeing you around, girl. I've been seeing you around. It is what it is. Look, JLC, you've been on here long enough, mama, right? You know how it go. We love each other today. We hate each other by the afternoon, and who knows, a day or two later, we might like each other again a little bit. Who knows? But today, oh no, his ass is grass. It's not gonna happen. It's not going. See, let me tell you something. I told y'all guys. I told you. I'm good when how people say we gonna hold a truce. You don't talk about me. I don't talk about you. You don't speak on me and mine. I won't speak on you and yours. The sad part about that is that motherfucker don't have no filter. He don't give a damn if it's gonna reflect to a coin. If it's gonna get him a coin, he's going to talk about it, drag you about it, throw you up under the bus about it, put you out with the bath water about it, everything. Buddy, you know who the pink pissy popping pimp passer? That's who I'm talking about. The pink. You missed the first video, girl. You gotta go back and watch Miss Gina's the red couch. You gotta watch the red couch video that I just did. Now we're doing the get it off your chest, because everybody been in their feelings about this whole thing and stuff. And so if they want to come on, let me drop the link again. Let me drop the link. So we came back on. This is Angel's panel. Diamond Dory named it. I miss my Diamond. And so this is get it. I always do a segment. Let's get it off your chest. So that means that anything that anybody is going on that you want to get it up, y'all. Look, I haven't had dinner. This is my dinner. My strawberry Crustables, jelly sandwiches. You can come on here and get it off your chest. Hey, there go just read my book. Hey, love, I'm here. Okay, I'll give you a second. I'm gonna put the I'm going to put it back on there. So you would just, this Diamond, is that the real Diamond? If this ain't the real Diamond, I'm cursing the bitch out because I ain't got time to be playing with y'all. I ain't for sure if this my diamond, but let me see. Hold on. Cause she in the background playing with y'all.
Hello?
I ain't for sure if this my diamond, but let me see. Hold on. Cause she in the background. This your how did it down in the background?
Hey,
mama.
It's me, baby. Hold on. I guess it's a picture.
Oh, okay.
I ain't taking a picture, Smith.
Look, somebody out. I'm like, is that
I'm already on one since yesterday. I've been on one. Okay, you know it's me now, right?
I know it's you, that baby. I know it's you.
Yes. Yeah. Can't nobody say yes like me. Something like yes.
That's right. I was like, look, if this my dad, because you know, you ain't you got to see the red couch video that I just did.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, okay, I already know the trolls gonna try to come because I said we was coming back on with the panel. Me, you, and Just Read. I kept saying, dang, I hope Diamond come on because this is you named it. This is you. It's no panel without you.
Oh, thank you.
It's no panel without you, Mom. We gotta have you. And I was like, dang, I hope Diamond is on here. Cause honey, we talking about the shits today.
Oh, yes, we are. Okay.
We talking about the shits today. Everything.
Yesterday.
Yes, we got to come. Hey, everybody. Hey, Miss Brown, Miss B-Town. How you doing? Who else we got on here? Christina's back. Raw. Hey, talent acquired. Okay, we waiting for Just Read my book. She said, give me a minute, and she'll be on here. So let me just tell y'all what the show is about. For those that don't know, today's show is about just getting it off your chest. So look, y'all been all over the YouTube. And y'all done seen all the fuck shit with microwave, with pink pussy pasta, y'all done everything. So we're talking about it all. Everything that went down. If you want to talk about, if it's something that bothered you, if something that got on your nerves about what somebody said. Hey, Tracy,
Tracy's in there.
T in the house. Big T in the house. Big T in the house.
Hey. So what we'll do is, Sis Gina, what we'll do is we'll give our commentary and then just have people come on, you know?
Okay, we can do that.
How about that?
Okay, that's perfect.
Okay, and I got to get something off my chest.
Ooh, y'all, Diamond said she got to get something off her chest. I got a lot of shit off my chest on the first with Tracy. You missed it, but that's okay because we'll go back over it again today. Honey, because I had to check the passer over there, and we had to test microwave. Now, y'all know who microwave. For those that are new and don't know who microwave is, let me just tell y'all who microwave. Microwave is funky fish, fry, Wi-Fi, whatever you want to call the bitch from the shop. So when I say microwave, that's who I'm talking about because that bitch want everything quick, fast, and in a hurry. Now, my girl, babe, y'all know she named Tracy D Tricky D.
No, you did not.
She named the Tricky D. I love it. I literally failed the fuck out when I heard her call. So I call her Tricky D. So when we talking about Tricky D, y'all know who we talking about. We talking about the broadside chick, okay? My baby Cassandra say, check them, mama. Check them. She say, that's my mama. My daughter in the house, y'all. My daughter. She ain't been here in a while. I don't know where she been, but she here tonight, and I'm glad to see her. That's Cassandra. I don't know. It's Sassy here. I don't know where Sassy at. I ain't seen her here neither. I know she was going through some stuff too.
My beautiful niece, there's my picture, honey.
Yeah, so she'll probably. Oh, first, let me y'all say my daughter, Cece made it to Atlanta. She made it to Atlanta.
Okay.
She made it to Atlanta. So she probably partying somewhere now, y'all.
Okay.
She probably but she did let me know that she made it there, and I called my peeps and I let everybody know that she there, and I told CC to check in and all that stuff. So I told my Atlanta folks to like show her some love and look out for her and all that stuff. She gonna be out there in Georgia for a week.
Oh,
hey, Miss B-Town. She just got that part. That's another part of her birthday. You know, her birthday thing. So that's
partying.
Yep, partying.
I'll email you. Okay.
She heard. You know that she's on vacation. She heard that they opened up Atlanta, and she was like, "Mom, I'm out." I just told her, "Look,
I'll email you.
Wear your mask. Don't be letting folks cough in your face. Don't be puff pulling behind nobody." And I had to break it down to her.
Right. I mean, let's have a good time. That's all that matters. Staying safe.
Yeah, that's all. I want to have fun. You know, like I said, she's 26 years old now. She ain't got no kids. She can go out and have fun. She can shake her ass and do her thing.
Hey, she better do it now.
She better do it now. Exactly. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you. That's why they be hating. They can't come on here like this and show them beautiful kids and stuff, but all they can do is talk about them. But they ain't gonna never be about them. See, you can never be to her level. She travels, she goes all over. She do her thing.
All my nieces need to be up in the modeling scene. Catch.
Come on, that part. Yes,
you know,
they always got something to say. That that's the reason why, like you said, you had some stuff that you had to get off your chest.
Oh, hell yeah.
I had to get that stuff off my chest with the pastor because I just don't like fuck shit. I don't like fuck shit, and I don't like when you keep coming for somebody and you keep doing this, but you claim this almighty, sanctified, honest, good, all around person. With really you in disguise. You undercover. You full of shit. And I mean that literally. When I say he full of shit, y'all know.
I was up in the chat room letting the new rider live. Oh, I can't go on one for real. I'm really on one today.
Oh, it's on. We with the shits today, honey. We doing stream yards. Let it all out. We with
them bitches that I was playing over there. Okay. Number one, I was the first diva daughter to ride live. So y'all new bitches. He not gonna disrespect me. Okay.
Hell no.
Okay, come on now.
He ain't respecting nobody.
Oh, he not gonna disrespect me. I'm saying.
Right.
So let me do what I do. See, because his platform's bigger than me. I had a lot of shit to say yesterday.
Okay.
This was bleach. I got the surgery to come on because hubby coming back tomorrow. So I'm be on some fuck shit tonight. Gonna be real good tomorrow.
Oh, so we had this panel on at the right time.
Girl, yes, honey. Yes. Okay. Damn. All right. I'm sorry. I was speaking Arabic. So anyway. Child, I'm up there going off in the chat like bling, bling, bling. You know me, I can just super chat, right?
Right.
So, because Q Dummy and creepy ass 55, I popped a damn bubble. They flagged me again, right? Yeah, girl. But look, it's still up there. You know why? Because the truth, okay?
Yep, like they was trying to do me.
They was
flagging it. It was buffering and all that shit.
Oh, they did that today too?
Yeah, they did that when I did the red couch.
Okay.
Red couch, and they was over there. Cause you gotta go back and watch that video. I dragged both them motherfuckers for filth. If y'all now skip from the beginning, the beginning I was doing my shout outs to everybody and so skip from the beginning, go to about 15 minutes in, and then when I get to the fuck shit, I dragged both them bitches. Okay.
145, plug your ears. Auntie is talking, so Cassandra, baby. I was crazy. I'm from the shop now. So,
right. Yeah, look, y'all know how we get down in the shop.
I'm about to be on this bitch tonight. So look, I was so mad. You get so mad, you start crying.
Right.
Like shit. Oh, baby. Oh, goodness gracious.
That's when you piss the fuck off.
Yeah.
When you get to that point
that
you start crying. Oh man. See, that's how I get when they involve my kids. They can talk about they can say what they want about me all day long. They cannot compare. They can match me. Them motherfuckers can fuck with me on their worst days. But That's when they know they can't. That's when they want to, throw your kids
exactly.
They know that's what's going on.
I'm up here with this shit too.
Y'all have a good night. We'll check it out.
I'm gonna tell y'all, don't go nowhere, Tracy. Hold on, baby. Don't go nowhere, sis. Sad sis. My comment got deleted, okay? Over there. I'm gonna get to the bottom of that shit, okay? I promise you that one. Because I put a comment there because it was like QB 5, creepy 5. That's what I was calling their asses, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, pulling all that shit out. Remember, they didn't run up on Tracy, okay?
Right.
All that bullshit is popping about going up there. Oh yeah,
let me tell you something. Bitches act like they bad, but they ain't dumb as they might want you to think. You ain't gonna. They could talk shit and pretend like they was calling Tracy out all day long. What you not gonna do? What you not gonna do is go to a bitch doorstep. You can standing on the sidewalk. You can stand. If a bitch ever come to my mother and don't thinking she bad, I promise you can toe tag. I promise you.
All that and then some. And see, they didn't do that. You see them come from? It was against one. For real. Okay? So you doing all that popping, that keyboarding.
Yep,
okay?
That's it. That's all.
Keyboard now, so shout out to me, right? It's all good to the queendom. Okay, we introduced that over here, keyboard thugging, right?
Right.
Okay, so look. So let me get back to I was just popping off up in that chat because my numbers ain't as big. So I went over there on some real shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now look, I don't know where to get them soft from. And then I went to Bama Girl Vlogs chat, right? She was live. And Unique P, pissy ass was over there, right?
Right.
So look, this bitch, shout out to viewers, you meant Pam. Gonna try to say that I paid you to be a mod, y'all. Queendom!
What?
Put a motherfucking 7 in the chat if that's a damn lie.
That's some straight up bullshit. Who said that? Say that again.
Pissy Unique with P. I'm going live on her whole ass. So.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. These bitches hating that motherfucking bad that y'all got to see. That's some that I don't understand why they think that goddamn wrench mod stick or whatever the fuck it is gold, is a job.
It was an insult to both of us, sis. Come on now, we family like shit.
Exactly. And let me tell you, and a lot of extra people wind up getting mod sticks and everything because of Angel. If you really want to know the truth, bitch, come over here, get in the bushes. Get in the bushes so you can really find out why a lot of other motherfuckers that had got mod sticks in the first place. Because see, most of them are over here. So when Angel decided to do her Mother's Day thing, and I wanted folks to look out for her, I said, let me put as many mods in the motherfucking chat as I can, so that these bitches will know what not to do.
And we just job hit it off, sis.
That's it.
Fucking is. You know, I'm so serious. Exactly,
Cassandra. Ain't nobody pay nobody nothing to be nowhere to get nowhere. What the fuck? When they like I said, when they run out of things say or do, then they start making the shit up. I keep telling y'all, come if it's something that you need to know that goes down and go on this channel, come over here and ask. I tell you.
Waiting till I caught you live, sis. I was gonna email you or call you, right? I said, I'm gonna catch her. I'm gonna catch you on live. I want to hear her reaction. I want these bitches to hear that shit. Y'all, excuse my language.
Come over here and ask me. Diamond got a goddamn. I gave her a wrench because I knew she would look out for Angel. Okay, so it has nothing to do with what if she super chat, if she PayPal, if she Cash App or what or anybody. It has nothing to do with that, honey. Everybody over here, Cash App, super. We help each other over here. In this
after the queen take care of the queen, right?
Exactly.
That's how we ride over here.
And that's how we been riding. Wait, that's the thing. Shit. That's how we been riding over here. We've been doing that.
Yeah,
if you dumb motherfuckers will watch and pay attention, you would know that the pissy pink pussy ass passer stole the Cash App shit from me.
Right.
That's where that motherfucker came from in the first place, because we've been helping.
Right. And I felt about that shit. Hey, look, they're like I'm weak sauce, right? Ain't nobody weak over this bitch. Okay.
PC12 they was trying to shade you both. Them motherfuckers could never try to shade me or Diamond. We too motherfucking bright for that.
And two boss like that, okay?
They can never try to shade us. See, that's what weak bitches do. Cause if you was a real bitch, drop down. Let me put the link down here.
Girl.
Bitch, drop the fuck down. And you ain't gotta make up shit. You ain't gotta think shit, bitch. You don't know what's in her account, what's in her pockets. Y'all don't know what a motherfucker do for me or don't do for me or do whatever the fuck it is. Y'all bitches ain't got shit else to do.
And pop my motherfucking pockets.
Take this however. Look, take this however you want. I've always said we can agree to disagree. But if it's anything that anybody, any content creator, any viewer, any subscriber, anything, if there's anything that you is concerned about me that makes you pause, make you question or anything, come the fuck over here and ask me.
Never asked you for a damn thing.
You might not like the answer that I give, but I will answer you. In all forms of honesty. But don't go back and try to make up shit. And let's just say, Diamond, wait a minute.
You ain't never asked for a damn thing. Have you ever asked for shit? Nothing.
Let me just say this. Let's just say, what if you did buy a wrench? How the fuck does that affect them?
No bullshit. Why you at it?
How the fuck does that affect them? Because what I eat don't make you shit. So if anybody was buying wrenches over here, how is that affect you? Is that news? That's motherfucking news. These motherfuckers over here, we've been begging for wrenches. I don't know how long, how many times diving for depth. That bitch been begging for wrenches, been doing black flips. Means all kind of bullshit for a goddamn wrench, pretending to be black. She been doing every motherfucking thing. Y'all motherfuckers ain't did a video on her.
Cassandra, auntie is not playing, baby girl. I'm trying to tell you, you albert crazy.
I told them, don't come for me with the fuck shit. I'm not new to this. I'm true to this, and I'm old school.
And check this out.
With the fuck shit. Ain't no real motherfuckers got to buy no motherfucking wrenches. Okay? This is YouTube. This is fake. Let me tell you something. Motherfucker, they got membership going on now, bitch. You can just be a member. You ain't got to buy a wrench from a motherfucking person. Okay? You ain't got to kiss a goddamn person's ass for a goddamn wrench. That's why Google put that motherfucking membership button down there, okay? Because I told y'all dumb motherfuckers a long time ago they was going to do this shit like they do Netflix. See, you hoes don't have nothing else to do. I know the raggedy bum bitches is watching right now. Y'all watching. Y'all watching. Drop down, roll out the motherfucking bushes. If it's something that you need to know and you need to ask, fucking ask, what is the motherfucking problem if somebody, why y'all worried about who the fuck I give a wrench to?
Because I gave that pussy ass bitch Unique with Pete $400 to first time medication, and I wiped my ass for $400. Your problem is?
Wait a minute, but did she speak on that? Did she speak on about that? But the bitch is worried about who the fuck I give a wrench to. She worried about who and what. She worried about this and that. See, these hoes are always, let me tell you something. Now they worried about wrenches. At first, they was worried about who I was fucking. Okay. Every conversation, if you go on any platform, go pull the videotapes up right now. If you go on any platform and these motherfuckers is talking about Miss Gina, the first motherfucking thing that come out their mouth is she a hoe.
Use
That's
a hoe, use a
the
freak.
thing that
You know what? Use a hoe, use a freak, but you know what? Use a classy one.
Let me tell
And
you
you know
something.
what, baby girl? I'm a
I will
classy
be
one.
every
I'm all that. I'm all
they
that.
want me to be all motherfucking day long. Because at the end of the day, I still live better than them bitches. I eat better than them motherfucking bitches. I look better than them motherfucking raggedy ass bitches. And for one, why are you, if you supposed to be all that chick, if you supposed to be a motherfucker ride or die ass bitch on this motherfucker, why is you worried about another bitch pussy? Okay.
Thanks.
See, that kind of shit makes me pause and go, because the last bitch that was concerned about my pussy, she was trying to get it. Trying to get it.
So that bitch over there, efficiency want to get it. Okay, come on now. You came back here with that brown girl showing her what it's about, okay? Miss Queen bitch, get it right.
Exactly.
Okay. Exactly. Right. Oh yeah. So unique with P, bitch. I already got a live waiting for your little pudgy ass. I'm ready for that hoe. Straight up. Oh, I'm so sorry. Your auntie on one today, Cassandra. I'm sorry.
Come on. That's what it say? Get it off your chest. Yes, get it off your chest. You got to get it off your chest.
I couldn't believe that shit. When I heard that part, I was like, word? I bought a wrench for what? First of all, I can't afford to buy a wrench for you, baby girl. You ain't even got no dollar sign on your wrenches. Let's get real. You're the queen. The fuck?
That part.
Shout-town bitches. Excuse me, y'all. Queen bitches. All right? Because let me tell
you something. If I'm going to be selling something on this motherfucker, it damn sure
your mother's strong. Your mother's strong.
Let me tell you that right now. So for these hoes that want to know, if I'm going to be selling something up on this motherfucker, it damn sure ain't going to be a wrench.
Thank you. I can't even look. I'll make a meal on a deal and I can't afford your wrench. Come on, sis. You know we gets down.
Hate these
people. But see, they don't want to hear
hoes. Hey, Jess Reed.
Hey, this it's on one today.
I don't think I'm right here. Can you see me?
Girl, we see you another for your spirit.
We see your name in a black screen.
We see your spirit, baby. It's all good.
We know you in the house.
Come on now, sis. I can't even afford your rent. I make a meal on the deal since they want to know my pockets. And they in a chat. And I saw that shit. I paid that shit dust, right?
Right.
I got bitch, I ain't gonna pay y'all for what? I call this one bitch a gnat. Her name Kilolo. You's a fucking gnat. Then you just tell me you a gnat. Y'all never seen me like that, Queen. I'm saying Queen Dumb.
Right.
I'm tired. Okay.
See, I don't know them because I don't watch them.
I don't either.
Man, I don't watch them. I don't listen to none of them. I don't know them or whatever. But like I said, over here, this is a safe zone. Yeah. Everybody is welcome as long as you're respectful. If they wanted to know if I was selling wrenches, why you bitches want to buy one?
Yeah.
I can't tell you what you want to. I can't put a price on it. If you want to.
1500.
Okay, I can't put a price on a wrench if you want to.
And guess what, the Queen? We about to go to a whole nother live, Joan. We got a podcast. Hey.
Okay,
the Queen got a podcast.
This what happened when they know you doing big things.
Yes, bitches.
They know you doing big things. That's what happens.
Yeah,
this kind of dumb shit. That happens. It's a shame that grown women can't be grown women and just ask or just say whatever. Okay, just read. I'm finna drop it now.
Your auntie diamond ring jewelry. I'm telling you, I'm really usually cool, calm, and collected, and I'm very intelligent. But these mother effers, like you said, they need to get their facts straight.
Yeah.
Okay.
I told you sometimes.
I'll be there to see you. Yeah, I'm gonna come up there, sis. Okay. You know, after this Rona over with or whatever. But yeah, I gave Unique with PAs because her son is not even going to school. Yeah. She asked me to be her son's godmother, right?
Right.
That fucking little dude. He want to go to school. She got them staying at home. How trifling is
So
that?
is it? Let me ask you this: is it that they were jealous because you
Yeah.
started coming over here? Because that's how I'm
It's
seeing.
all that, and then some. And I rock with you the long way. Okay.
I figured that's what it was.
You know I ain't talking about
Let me tell you something. That happened. See, Diamond, you didn't fall for the okie doke because that happened with somebody else, and she wound up leaving and was on that fuck shit. We just gonna call it what it is. Y'all know who I'm talking about, Silky Black. Y'all, I'm talking about Silky Black. Okay, and you know, I told y'all the whole story about she came to my house, met my kids, woo woo, and all this stuff, and then went over there, you know, with that bullshit, and then and turned on me. I've been the first one to state, and I don't. You know, you go wherever you want to go. We grown. You like whoever you want to like. I'm a people person. I like everybody. Let me tell you something. The one thing I ain't gonna get jealous of is no other female. Never that. My only concern is one thing. If you fuck with my children or my money, I ain't got a man, so I can't say my man. But if you fuck with my children or my money, then I got a problem with you. But as of another bitch and what another bitch do, bitch, you bleed like I bleed. We do the same thing. We equal. We can go toe.
They don't never run up on the yard though. Be concerned. They talk all that, they keyboard thug, they never drops on the yard. That's why I laugh at them for real. Y'all jokes.
I don't understand why can't nobody go where they want to go. There you go, boo. There you go.
Hey, sis.
I see you now.
Yeah, she asked me yesterday. She said, we doing a panel. I said, sis got a lot of graduation things going on. I said, probably tomorrow.
And that's what you know. And now I said that I was getting that stuff together, but that went on the back burner because Cece, you know, said at the last minute that she was going to Atlanta, and so I was helping her get ready and stuff for that because she was like, I'm leaving. She was leaving right after the party.
Okay.
And then so
she got missed the party. I'm sorry. You know, I had some things I had to take care of with, you know, mommy and stuff. So, but I definitely, you know, send my love. But let me tell y'all something. Do you ever hear me say I cashed after this, I did that, and the third? Never. So why y'all counting my pockets?
I ain't never heard you say that about nobody.
Thank you. Thank you.
But even if you did, why would somebody see? That's the stuff I don't understand. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but that's the stuff I don't understand. People can cash up who they want to cash up, and people can receive cash ups if they want to. Why is someone else concerned about what someone else does?
That's what I said. That's what I said. Just read. That's what I said.
They worry about my profession. I work hard for mine. I work hard for my shit. They don't know my story. They really
and they don't need to know your story. If you want to do it, then you do it. It's not.
That's what I said. Look, just read. I was just saying. Every time they go and do a little panel, and every time they go and they want to talk about me, right? The first thing that come out their mouth is she a hoe. She a hoe. So the thing is, if I was a hoe or am a hoe, how does that affect you?
Thank you.
Right.
Concerned. What does that do with you? You don't benefit from it. You don't get hurt by it. You ain't thrilled by it. None of that. So what is the problem?
Oh, they mad because
I paid. What is the comparison between a hoe and a deadbeat mother?
Oh, yes, it's
okay.
Come on
now.
Okay, that's what I'm doing too.
Let's be for real with it. Don't.
Thank you. Just read my book one.
Yes.
Okay, because all of my nieces and nephew are taken very well care of, and they watch out for each other.
Yep.
Okay.
And look, nobody would know unless Miss Gina decided to tell, that's what she did. She put her own information. So it's not like it was a deep, dark secret and oh my God, we got to go on ring.
Yeah.
You know, it wasn't that.
Because I ain't fake like that. Look, let me tell you something. They the one put it as hoe. I never put hoe on it. What I said was, you're not going to think that because you took me out to a dinner, you took me to the movies, and then at the end of it, you talking about, well, can I come back to your place? Because we all know when they say, can I come back to your place, what that means. Well, if you're gonna pay rent, if you gonna come back, then yeah, come back to my place. How is that any different from when your husband or boyfriend don't bring that check home? You tell him stick his dick someplace else or jag the fuck off because you don't want to give it to him because that motherfucker came in broke. What is the difference?
Right.
What is the difference between that? Okay. I said my grandmother and my mother always told me, okay, you don't wake up with broke pockets and wet ass.
Hell no, you get a wet ass for free.
Okay.
You can get a wet ass for free. That's my grandma.
You can get your own ass wet.
Huh, man?
I don't need no nigga that ain't gonna give me nothing to smile in my face, and I got motherfucking kids to feed. And you want to sit up here and talk shit?
And my mother went to work with hoser. She was in Chicago with, come on, you know, snow goes to the waist, okay? And my husband, where he's from, one way in, one way out. Let's get into it.
You know something? Oh, I'm sorry.
Girl. $400 though, she was pressed over that? Are you serious? Are you really serious? My left shoe is a slipper cost $400. Because they want to know so damn much. They were shocked. $400. But that belongs to the Lord, okay?
Right.
Let's get real with it. You see what I'm saying? Let's not get it twisted, y'all. My job is my job, just like everybody else's. But if the dumbasses want to really get into it, I got jobs for they dumbasses. Okay? Working from home.
It's
you know what? You can't schedule a meeting with these bitches. Go ahead, Miss Reed. You can't schedule a meeting with these bitches. Okay. I need a question. 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock? Damn.
Oh my goodness.
Get off my chest. Fuck. Excuse me, y'all. Damn.
Go ahead, girl.
I'm gonna put a live up. Easter 8 o'clock. I said, well, ain't this a bitch? And I blocked that hoe after about 15 minutes of arguing with her. I'm serious. Y'all put that live up. I said,
see, that's what I'm doing. I don't have to. I'll block their ass in a minute, in a heartbeat.
A meeting to give them information.
Crazy.
Shit.
Well, I will tell you something. Now, I know that they claim to have these new ideas of what it means to be a woman or a successful woman or a modern woman. I don't, all the titles, whatever, woman, whatever, and not whatever you want to add to it, shit. You know, all of that and everything, and what you don't need, what you need, and who you don't need, and all. But the thing is this: when you start to,
girl, just go ahead. They want to find the night, so I'm ready. Go ahead.
I'm trying to find the right way to say this, but it's like, okay, you know what? Instead of looking and comparing it and calling people hoes, whores, hookers, gold diggers, women, wife, everything but women or wife, everything but something respectable. Right. All of these titles, look, none of these titles came from men. Women said that, and men picked it up and put it in some rap songs.
That, yes.
It came from women.
It came from women. Yep.
Yeah. Right. Now, we call all that, but we need to really look at it. Marriage, matrimony is the ultimate contract.
Oh, thank you.
About, okay?
Yep.
That's the ultimate contract.
Go ahead.
Now, I don't care what you care, think, or say. You wanted to buy this car. You drove it. You decide you don't want to drive it anymore. That is fine.
Okay.
However, you have to pay off the notice. You got to
I
finish paying the
wish
bill.
my husband
Exactly.
would. Girl, he
Okay?
told, honey, I thought my husband lost his daggone mind because I lost mine one time. He took the black card, all the credit cards, and left me with Folgers coffee. I thought I was gonna die up in here. Okay. I had to go back
And
to
I'm mad because why Folgers? It better have been some damn Bustelo. Some
yeah.
fucking Folgers. Oh, I'm mad.
And girl, I was here. I threw a damn diva fit. I went on a campaign on YouTube streets. I said, help me now. This Negro need to understand. All right. But then I had to think back. Like, come on now, Diamond. Get into that Folger shit. You old school. You can make it. You know what I mean? He said, because see, I got smart with him. You feel me? I said, so smart my mouth and threw them damn credit cards, right? So he said, okay, I'm going to fix you. Because see, I keep telling you, my husband, yes, God blessed us, right? But he came from zero. Seriously. Same thing like me. Zero. We got how we got it, sis.
Right.
But I work for it. You see what I mean? They don't know me. They think they do. So don't let it
You know what it is? See, they want to know. They always want to be in your business. They always want to be in everybody's business. And they go and they make up stuff, and then they go and they listen to a little bit of bullshit over here. They go and listen to a little bit of bullshit over there. That's what they do. They go and take little bits of bullshit, you know, from all, but they never go to that one. When the simplest thing ever, like I was saying on my earlier video, I said it's selective. It's selective bullshit.
Yeah.
Out of the common sense things that we all know is common sense. Where you could just ask a simple question. Well, why you didn't do that? Or why you didn't do this? They will look over that. They will go over that and shit that you know don't make no goddamn sense. They bring that up all the time. All the time. You
Like,
know,
look, your Cash App parties for real was giving back to your subscribers.
Yeah.
You know, I'm putting some tea out there. If I had Cash App too, you said that right now too.
Yep. See,
okay.
But things like that, they don't know. They don't say. I've done that too, like a lot of people that they have sent me Cash Apps and stuff, and for whatever, and I sent it back. And then they say, Miss Gina, why did you send that back? You know, why did you, did do whatever? And ask Kiki. Kiki on here right now. She sent me a Cash App instant. I sent it right back to her.
Thank you, Steve.
Okay.
I sent it right back. And the thing about it too is when she did it, when she was saying, I said, nope, don't send me no money. Don't send. I told her ahead of time. And she sent it anyway, and I sent it right back to her.
That's right. Because they want to know so damn much.
They'll always say the shit that they want to make you look bad or try to make you look like something. Oh, she always bagging. Oh, she always dropping this. Ooh. But what they don't know is I'm such a real motherfucker that if it's something on here that I need or my children need, I'm gonna come on here and ask.
And did I complain? No.
I'm gonna come and ask. But see,
here's the thing. Why is it? Since when is it scamming to say that you have a need?
Thank you.
Because the ultimate thing is you have a choice on whether or not you choose to send money. If you don't believe them, don't send it. If you do believe them, send it. If you're not sure, send it. Because here's the thing. The God knows your intentions of why you're sending money.
Right.
And so once it passes hands, now what you do with it is on you. But what I did with it is for God's hand. See, He's gonna bless me because I gave it. Now what you do with it may not be godly, and that's not on me. But because I did what He told me to do, is gonna bless me.
It's gonna
And
bless
I don't need to tell anybody. I don't need to make 17 videos to tell you that I did it.
Exactly.
I don't have to.
Amen.
Okay.
Exactly. I cashed that. It's none of their damn business.
Yep. They tried that. They tried that with me when I was getting the van. I had told everybody when the guy was selling me the van, I said, y'all, I'm $300 short. If I could get $300, I could get it today. Now, mind you, I didn't know how I was going to pay for insurance. I didn't know how I was going to pay for nothing else. My kids say, Mom, if you get the
cross that bridge when you come to it. Right. Let me get the vehicle.
When you come to, they said, if you get the other $300, get to get the van, we'll cover your insurance. My kids paid for my insurance for 6 months. Everybody that the haters, they got all on it. She ain't going. See, she's scamming again. She ain't going to get no van.
You ain't buying no them LOL dogs.
And then they felt like shit. When I went and picked the kids up from I waited in my driveway for the kids to come home from school, and they came home and they said, "Mom, what? Somebody van is in our driveway." And I said it was ours, and I filmed and everybody was so. Now, mind you, you would have thought I got a brand new girl, 2020, whatever.
You did. It's new to y'all.
It was new to us.
Thank you.
1999, the old ass wasn't even 2000. Old ass man, but it had 60,000 miles on it. But we were happy. But these folks, what you would think that they would say, "Oh man, I'm so glad now her kids don't have to walk to school."
Right.
Take them. We said you would have honey. The first thing
you can get around and do what you have to do. You got to go to work.
And they
were kids out of Chicago.
Here's the thing. Even if the kids didn't have to walk to school, guess what? Okay, you got a school bus, but you still need to be able to get to work to get your household and keep maintaining your home.
Yep.
So you have to have transportation, and with the amount of children that you have, I don't care if you have one or two, you have to have transportation.
Yeah,
reliable transportation.
Right.
Who the hell hates on someone having a necessity? We're not talking about a luxury or we're talking about a necessity.
Yep.
Who hates on someone being happy for having a necessity?
Necessity. That's crazy.
I was
right
on the unemployment line though, sis, with my 5 Series BMW in unemployment line because of
and I'm pretty sure that you wasn't the only one. But let me say this.
Yeah.
Why is it? See, this is where it go with that selective thing.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it wrong for a mother that has, I still got 4 kids at home, right?
Yeah.
So why is it wrong for a mom, a single mother, right,
that
has 4 children to get on here and say, "Wow, can y'all help me get this? I'm trying to get I got 3 boys right now that is all graduating.
Right.
And Friday is they graduate. They gotta have haircuts, they gotta have new outfits, they gotta have everything." Everybody was like, "Miss G, you should do a graduation thing or a GoFundMe for the boys." And I said I wasn't worried about. But wait a minute. So it's wrong for me to ask for help for that. But then you got a single man. Now imagine a single man with no children or nothing that gets up on here and do cash app parties 3 and 4 times a day for you all to pay his rent, for you all to pay his utility bills, for you all to put food in his house, for you all to pay for his boyfriend and everything. And ain't nobody got shit to say about that.
And
wait a minute. Now, one thing though, I've got to say this. He has always said from the beginning
about his coins.
Oh yeah,
it's about a coin.
Yep.
He said a click in the view, beefing for dollars. This is not personal.
That's
this
what
is
he
business.
do.
He says it several times per video.
Yeah,
so give it the next.
So he told you.
Yeah. That's why. That's how you know these folks is brainwashed,
right?
Because they will give to, and they was giving to him. Even though
I told him, just read my book. Don't dog my Gina though.
No, you don't dog anybody. But my thing is this: you can't say that someone's a scammer when they've already told you what they're doing.
Oh, that's true.
It's up to you to give the money. Now, if you find out something different, if you feel like okay, to me it's different. It's just like this. If you ask me to borrow, I try to keep myself in a position where if I give something financially that I don't have to look for it back, I can afford it.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah. But there have been times where I did give it and I really did need it back. Now I'm not going to take away from my bill money, to give you, but my discretion fund, my pocket change.
Exactly.
I can give you some and leave myself strapped.
But you don't get it back.
I'll do it. But here's my thing. The difference. No. But here's the difference. You ask me something, I try not to look for it back. I give it to you if it's not a huge amount.
Exactly.
Okay? And if I do it, my thing is, don't give anything more than you cannot expect back, that you can do without.
My grandma always said that. She always said that.
Yeah. Now, like I said, there's been a couple of times where I gave more than I really knew I could recoup. But I did it. But when you do that, that's what it is. That's it. You don't go and broadcast.
Right.
You don't even ask for it back. But I understand where if you borrow, okay, just to say, okay, you borrowed $300 from me. You said you were going to give it back. I said, okay. Now, I didn't ask it back from you. You said, I will give it back to you on this day.
Right.
I'm going to give it back to you. Now, not only did you say you're going to give it back to me, you gave me a date. My next paycheck. You can say my next pay period. That usually means 2 damn weeks or better. Okay, I got you. No problem. I will never ask you back from you. But don't let me see you. Okay, you done got ghosts for 6 damn months. Next time I see you, you got a bunch of new shit. Hey, you didn't give me my money back. Okay, now we got a problem. Now, if I just thought, okay, this is it, I can afford this. But if I would dip down extra deep to where I'm not sure I can recoup this, I'm gonna have to eat this loss.
Right.
You know? And I see you with some new shit.
Let me tell you
something. Oh, baby. Come on now.
Cash App have never asked me for a damn dime.
Don't do it though.
But I see buy a wrench though, that was a rumor. Are y'all serious?
That's crazy.
And here's my thing. How you gonna talk shit about, oh, you ain't got much, you still driving that car? Yeah, but you took the money you borrowed from me. You said I give it back to you when I get my tax refund, right? We all heard that story, right?
Yeah, we all
get my tax refund back, I'm gonna give it back to you. I'm gonna give you some extra. I'm like, no, baby, you don't have to give me extra. Just give it back to me. But in my mind, I've already said I know that I can cover this. But if it's a situation where I know, okay, I might have to eat this, I can see that too. But at least let me know. But again, don't let me see you show up with some new shit.
Yeah,
exactly.
And then you talking about me not having. If you gave me my money back, maybe I could get that one job on this car.
But
even though I don't need it.
How you gonna talk shit about me giving from my heart though?
That's true.
Now, here's my thing. I can even go with that. Come on. Don't disappear though.
If
don't disappear. That's my problem. Don't disappear.
Right.
Just say, hey Rod, look. I said I was gonna give it back to you. Wait a minute. I got my tax refund. But my husband or my wife or my daughter or my cousin or whatever, or it got taken for back taxes, or got taken for,
right.
just tell me something, okay?
Don't duck me.
And and I can understand that because these things do happen. They happen. Oh, they took it for. I knew I was supposed to get back this much, but they took it for what's the student loans or whatever. You know, this happens. I understand that.
You know,
but don't dodge me.
No, don't dodge.
Just be 100, and you know, and that's the thing about it is like you said, you can respect, you know, the pastor for, because he always told you who he is, and I be for dollars, and I'm gonna take your money, and it's all about money to me. You can respect the person that's letting you know up front what they is about.
He already told you.
Right?
He said it's a quick interview. I'm beefing for dollars. Mm-hmm. This is business. Those three things, that should be his catchphrase. This thing. Now that's something he could sell. It's too much for a t-shirt, but put that shit on the flag. Okay. Right. Put that
on the t-shirt.
Yeah, put on your string, y'all.
It's too much for a t-shirt.
I thought about buying the wrench. I mean, than me helping her child medication, though.
Whose medication? What?
Unique with Pissy.
Who's Unique with Pissy?
Vlogs, chat.
Who is it? Come in.
Who's that?
Unique with Pissy. I think it's called Unique with P.
Come in.
You know what? Maybe I can't see anything in chat.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I click, wait a minute. Okay, because it says private chat and I see nothing.
Oh, you were saying what?
I tap on live comments. Right?
You see it. Leave live comments. Go back on and come back in.
Who?
I tapped live comments, but my picture left.
Okay, come back.
Her picture did leave. Her picture left.
Yeah, I wonder why.
We had someone else that wanted to come on.
Oh, we getting off our chat today. I'm telling you, these ninjas make me sick, y'all. I'm serious, these ninjas.
If y'all got any questions, and you want to answer any questions, you can. Hold on. Wait a minute. I think we got somebody. Hold on. Hello? Hi, Winter. Hi.
Hi. Nice meeting you.
Welcome.
Hi. Hey, just read my book.
Hey, how are you?
Nice meeting you. This is my first time saying hello.
Where are you? Are you in the States or you where are you?
Diamond's at the top.
Hey, Diamond. I mean, I know I'm talking about Winter because I know she travels a lot. Are you in PR or are you here in? Are you PR New York? Where are you?
Right now, I'm in North Carolina.
Okay. Well, you could have said something because I saw you in the chat yesterday, and I asked you the same question. I'm trying to move from under the thing on my face.
Look, she's trying to doing this like she's trying to do this. All I see her doing is twisting like this.
I'm trying to move because my mouth is under the mic.
Look, we like, what you doing? Is you trying to get a group? Not just me.
Hey,
no,
y'all don't want to. You see these things? No,
it's his job, you all. That's the reason why I can't really go into like full live stream and stuff like that as well because job. You know what I mean? So I mean, I don't want to disrupt my household. That's the thing.
Of course, never, nothing. If something's gonna disrupt your household, that shit got to go.
That part,
yes,
that part, exactly.
All right.
And he travels too much with high security with his job. Yeah. So I said, you know what, baby, it's cool.
It's because it's not. It's not about them. That's what I can't stand about YouTube. They want to always make it about them. They want to, like, you got to prove who you are. You got to prove
Yes.
who you work for. You got to prove
Yeah.
you got to prove it.
How you answer somebody's medical record?
Right.
You know, and it's like, who the fuck are you?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Check when my kids was hungry, I ain't see nobody bringing groceries up in here. When I had to pay a bill, I ain't see nobody sending me a goddamn thing. So who are you that we gotta prove? Look, I was done when these motherfuckers asked April, we need to see your birth certificate that you were black.
No,
they wanted to see her.
I think I remember that. Was that over like a parking ticket or something like that?
Yes.
That was some bullshit. I saw that.
They wanted to see her birth certificate. I've got on there and I said, don't show these motherfuckers your birth certificate.
Nothing.
They want to see my sister's obituary, y'all. My sister's obituary.
Them motherfuckers can suck out my ass. I'm not showing you a motherfucking thing. Just like I told Jay and all them when they was talking about, well, can we see something from your son? Can we see this? Can we?
Hell no.
Motherfucker, I will never dox none of my children. You're not seeing a motherfucking thing, not nothing with his name on it, with nothing, with a face, with a pin. I don't have to show you a motherfucking thing. Who the fuck are you? Then I gotta prove something. I said what I said, and I'm gonna
say what I say. Tell that pussy ass.
It's my
ass. To her dad on her a little, what you call a peasant. Show that shit.
Exactly.
No, I'm serious. Show that. Show that shit. Damn it. Show that shit.
Look at where the winner is.
I'm over the
girl, this is get it off my chest, honey.
I'll be all right tomorrow.
Okay, so Miss Winter, get it off your chest. Do you have something to get off your chest?
Well, let me see. Well,
tell it. Come on.
I made some YouTube promises behind the scenes.
We got you back.
No, I can't do it. I can't
do it. Come on, just get it off your chest.
We got your back. They don't have no loyalty to you. Trust me.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about them. I just know how I could be, and
I'm trying to tell you, winner. I made loyalty promises.
It doesn't matter. That's what the whole platform is for. This is a safe place. You can say what you want and just get it off your chest. It's not about being judged. It's not about somebody saying you're right, you're wrong. Right. You just get it off your chest. You can rant, you can rave, say what you need to say. Now don't say no crazy shit like this.
Right.
Okay.
Go kick their asses out. Okay.
Yeah. But
hey, baby, just put in my community page. I'll get them.
Come on, these are good people. Cause I've known you. I know you, so they can know you too. You don't have to be afraid of these ladies here.
Yeah, you at home. Just say what's on your mind.
Yeah.
Or explain, what would you want it to change, or how would you want it to be different?
The beef section.
Well, for one, all these people that's doing these so-called doxing and stuff, that's giving out false information, they should just get their whole channel snatched down. And if they try to make another page, get that snatched down, and then fine them.
I agree.
For giving out false information and getting people personal life. That can teach you.
How about this, Winter?
I agree.
I got your answer. I have a live stream. I'm going to go ahead and do it sometime this evening, okay? Because I'm staying up because my honey's coming home tomorrow. Baby's coming home tomorrow, so I'll be up all night. And hallelujah, it's been a long time. And
so you sure you want to take that time up with us? You know you got something coming up, girl.
That's why she said she's doing it tonight. She said that's why she's doing it tonight. Because honey,
y'all ain't gonna see me for a while, hunty.
She's gonna be active tomorrow.
Yeah, I may come on just say hey and show y'all I'm out of breath, but
all right. Oh, are you gonna put on a jacket and put your hands in the pockets and say, "Ooh, keys"? Is that what you're doing?
I'm gonna put my hands in the pocket.
Hey, I wish you Sasha.
Okay.
I was just asking, you know.
Look, that was ghetto and trifling, y'all. I'm so serious. But I want to know what location money is. It's up that nose.
Oh, that's big.
Now, and here's one thing. Now, I'm going to say this too.
I said it, y'all.
I'm going to say this too, because, you know, there's a lot of things being said out here about her. Most of them I do agree with, but one thing I will say, that girl is not a crackhead. A crackhead could not sit in front of a camera this damn long.
Girl,
yes, they can't.
Yes,
she's not a crackhead.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Let me tell you.
Let me finish. Not a crackhead. What she is, she's a powder pill head with liquor chaser. That's what that is. That's powder pill. As a matter of fact, this is how you spell it. You spell powder, and then you put a backslash and put pill. Let me see if you. Where's my fingers? Shit. Okay. You put powder, backslash, pill, and then you put liquor head.
That's what I
That's powder and pills chased with liquor.
A long time. And if they do it right, now look, she doesn't do more than a 2 hour, like maybe an hour and a half, a little bit over. She never does no longer than a little bit over an hour and a half. So if she done it right before she got ready to come on camera, which usually you can tell she did, that's when she have her shades on and the nose dripping and all that kind of stuff. You can sit for 2 hours. You can live. Yes, honey.
Yeah. Don't they usually have to keep
no. Let me tell you, my sister passed away. She was a crackhead. Okay, crackhead. She been a crackhead for over 20 years. If you know a crackhead, they can sit. Come on now, Cheryl. Say they can sit all day. If they just had it, if they just got their medicine, just got their fix. They good. Now, when it starts to wear off, you know when it starts to wear off because they can't sit still.
Or they're going to crash.
They get agitated real easily.
Yeah.
Like you see her daughter come on camera and be fucking with her and stuff, and she be looking like she want to fuck her out toward the end. That's when she getting agitated because it wears off.
Oh, yeah.
And she have to get off camera and go get that fixed. But honey, oh yes, crackheads can sit for a couple hours. Believe me.
Okay, well, I'm learning something here.
Let me tell you, my uncle.
I didn't think I could sit still that long. Because I'm gonna tell you something.
Oh yeah, they can sit
still. He's not still. And I saw crackheads at the height of crackheadism. If that's a word, I know it's not. But I saw, I'm serious.
We're going to use what allegedly too.
I saw crackheads at the height of the crack scene. 80s New York City, okay? I saw crackheads. And they wouldn't have been able to sit their ass down in front of no damn camera.
That's the 80s crack though, allegedly.
Right, that's different. It evolves. How you think you got working crackheads? You got crackheads that be sitting in the office all day, and they
get crackheads.
Yes,
they will go to the bathroom at lunchtime and do their shit and come back from work and work another 2 hours and say, you know, everybody go take that cigarette break. They go take their crack break.
That's why they got that allegedly when in Atlanta. We're gonna use allegedly.
She know I'm speaking facts.
Let me tell y'all something. When he was on here, allegedly,
I'm learning something.
No fuck shit, okay, y'all?
I'm learning something. I only knew about the 80s crap. Oh my God.
Let me tell you
something.
Why
you laughing over there like that? Bottom left box.
I'm gonna tell you wild part of the song of Life Album Crazy, because so you know how to run. Run, girl, run.
Run as fast as you can. Run for us. Run.
Yes, run for us. Run. Did y'all see that bees? As we would say, bees. She came from she had 4 different excuses why the hell. First, it was her menstrual cycle that caused her allergies. It was pimples that caused her allergies. It was something else. Then this a damn dog in the alley. I said, oh, hell no. Boy, she was 15 minutes. Is that long? Or why the hell her nose is running?
Look,
menstrual cycle, pimple.
Did you see that video? Do y'all watch
them damn old ass cheese puffs sitting in the damn refrigerator?
Do y'all watch Alfreda Gross?
Who?
Alfreda Gross.
Oh yeah, my girl. Alfreda
Did
Rita.
you see those pictures where she has the boogers running down the
Oh yes, I know. Yes. I saw that. Yes.
And Queen Buzzy, y'all. Let me tell you about Queen Buzzy.
I was so through. Yes.
Who y'all wear some Kiki's for tonight? Okay, Auntie's gonna give the Kiki's Cassandra. This is how Chi-Town famous. They need to take that shot out their name. It's called ass a town.
I'll tell you who else I like too. Honey, whoever that
you freezing good. That must
she froze.
Like she laughing like shit.
I know, right? She cracking up. She gotta go out
and call me, right? Diamond, you my voice of reason, Diamond. Okay.
Let me take her out so she can come back in.
Girl, I said, well, good if he crying like shit on my show. He didn't want to go to that Christmas party, right? So look. So yesterday, right, I said, damn this shit. Damn this and damn the dumbness, right? I got tired of him, okay? Because he called to expose me. And what you going to expose? Not a damn thing. So anywho, check this out. He was crying. He didn't want to go to the Christmas party, nothing, because he knew he was a token LGBTQ. Because you know she's been calling them homophobic slurs, right?
Right.
All right. Now, he was raised by the so-called queens, not like mother. I'm talking about Ashley queens, okay? They need some jerks and lotions on their knees because they so damn dry and funky. Okay? And
right.
Come on, I seen pictures of Mr. Truth. I ain't lying. All right? Okay. So girl. Anyway, bitch. Look. So he don't like Five Funky, right? He don't like Five Funky. So he didn't want to go to the Christmas party, right? Because he's something, you know, with his husband and whatnot. So I'm like, okay, look, cute dummy. Just don't lie. Don't lie. Just tell you want to be with your family. Woo-de-woo, your mama Brenda, right? Okay. And so Leonard, listen. Just tell you going to be with your family. So when the Christmas party came and I saw he was over, I said, what the hell? Wait a minute. Now you did all this talking to me, crying about you didn't want to go. And so I said, listen, I'll work with you and just tell her the truth. So that's how we fell out, really, with her, all right? She doesn't know me. That's a damn lie. So anyway, yesterday I put in the damn check. I got tired of the asses. I can tell you the route you took, okay, to get to your mammy house.
Wow.
So he had to talk to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I know the route that he drove, if I know the party favors at that damn house of hers before he went to the mammy house on the south side, all right, the Christmas party.
Right.
So how would I know all that?
Somebody had to tell you.
His dummy ass did.
Right.
So I kept calling her creepy fat because you know what? Something happened to her. So I'm cracking, but I'm facting because let me tell you something, y'all. Nobody talks the way she talks. You think about it. Every time you turn around, she's always talking about some pedophilia type of shit or something.
Yes.
Think about that.
Yeah.
So I had a psychiatrist look at it. All right. Because I wanted
and to know. Not just that, you know, it's always related to her own child. And that's just.
Thank you. Suck my daughter's what? Suck my daughter's what? And did y'all see the grocery store video?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Now look,
You remember
girl, bitch. The dude said we gonna play in your whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that went over her head. She outside telling a little peasant, because we can't talk about her kid, right? Everybody's child better than hers. I mean, our child ain't nothing. Her crow's the blackest, right?
But ours can get talked about all the time, anytime.
Exactly.
Whatever names they want, lied upon, made up shit.
Mm-hmm. So the prophetess, right? the prophetess, okay. Now, so first of all, I'm gonna skip back around. Everybody crying on the YouTube saying, "Where you dummy? Oh, it's messed up. He brought Wild Out on there, all that, right?" Home getting trade when a Puerto Rican dude around the corner. Did you see what I said now? So you gonna strike me because you got everybody up here crying over your ass. You follow me now? So
I keep saying
who is she?
when these folks in glass houses and then you trying to throw stones at somebody else and they already on some fuck shit. See what I mean?
But all I did was ask to keep my name out the damn mouth.
Right.
But they don't understand that, right? So guess what? The Kiki is on their asses because when I speak, I'm speaking facts. So let them keep talking about y'all. Let them keep acting like they better than, all right? But the thing is, Q Dummy talks too much. He was raised by some ashy, jerking, needed, okay, drag queens, for real, not mother. She wants to be like mother. Think about it, y'all. Yep. She's obsessed. She's obsessed with you. The girl got problems.
That's true.
That out. So my whole thing is this. Who's the hoe?
Exactly.
Who's the hoe? Both of them. And you know what's going to end up happening? All them crocodile tears she was giving yesterday, I didn't even want to watch it. Was nothing because she got busted out.
That was straight. That was straight bullshit. Yeah, that's Diamond. That was it was straight bullshit. But see, let me tell you something. Y'all supposed to fall for it because she the abomination is supposed to fall for it because she crying and she doing it and she now see if that had been anybody else that said, "Oh guys, I lied and I was trying to protect my friend and I did this and that," they would have been called every name under the sun. They would have been called that. They would have been dragged. They would have been all other kind of fuck shit. But because it's her. And she got all their asses brainwashed.
Right.
Y'all, they supposed to fall for it. We supposed to all fall for it. But when a whole bunch of other people and everybody else was going through the fuck shit, the shit that they were going through, and they had issues and they had, they cried and went through all that stuff. They see it was bullshit when everybody else was crying. It was always bullshit. But now that she's crying, okay, we supposed to believe it. You supposed to believe everything that poor microwaves say.
Poor microwaves
say. Y'all supposed to. Let me tell y'all something. Microwaves burn out. Okay, just in case y'all didn't know, microwaves burn the fuck out. Okay, all right. And so that bitch is burning out right now. She
burnt out.
She flickering right now. Like my microwave in my kitchen just burnt out. It started flickering. I don't know where these damn sparks coming from. And it just went the fuck out. So that's what she doing now. She flickering. She sparking all over the goddamn shit. That's the shit you do when you desperate. Because that's what happens. You want shit quick.
Okay.
You want shit quick and fast. That's why I asked y'all, you a microwave or are you a stove? See, I'm a stove. I like my shit
a stove.
I like my shit to simmer. I like the way to bake. I'm a stove. I'm old school. I don't want that. My kids come, Ma, you want your pizza? You want me to put it in the microwave? I said, you don't turn that goddamn oven on and throw my pizza up in there. Throw my food up in there.
That's right. Put my roast in
Yeah,
there.
microwave. That's
All
microwave
done.
all burnt out.
That's right. Did y'all see that nasty ass meatloaf she was cooking? That shit like dog food. I ain't lying off for some good times. I thought she put that shot of pretty green. I ain't lying. Okay, bitch. All right.
Look,
The meatloaf.
with today's age and technology and all this YouTube, now my baby is 13 years old. She can make full dinners and shit. Okay. There is no reason why your ass shouldn't know how to cook, especially you a grown lady. There is no reason why you should not be able to give your child a full course meal. Okay. Mashed potatoes and green beans and no meat. That's some fucked up shit. And you
right. That's why Buddy here got the hell up out of here. Because he wasn't having that shit. Buddy was saying one day.
He wasn't. Look, Buddy was a test. He was a test. She threw his ass out in the gunfire and he had his ass blown off. She should have known. She thought he was built for this. He was not built for this. This sector ain't for the weak. Did y'all see the video when I took my daughter to the bus station and I was breaking it down for her? I said, you got to be strong for this sector. You can't be weak. Because they will chew you up and spit you out.
Yeah.
So he was going, let me tell you something. He thought he was getting on here with weak gay men. He thought he was going to get on here and he thought he was going to say his shit and he was going to punk somebody out. But what he was prepared for was that the whole sector together and punked his ass out.
No, one thing we
don't do is outsider. You're not gonna come in as an outsider and that's just like I might not like that bitch over there, but she a part of this sector, and that's why I'm come and let an outsider come in here and do the shit we do.
Loyalty,
because we do this shit like all the time. Okay, this goes back to the same thing. Do y'all not remember when Rita was preparing her daughter and she was telling everybody her daughter wasn't built for this sector?
Yeah,
this is not what you want. This is not what you want. I did the same shit to my daughter today. I said, girl, these motherfuckers is crazy. But see, the one thing I know about my daughter, Cece with the fuck shit. Okay, Cece bitch. She with the fuck shit. She hood. Do you understand what I'm saying? Born, bred, everything. So when they come and say your mom's a hoe and this Cece gonna laugh at that shit and be like, bitch, well, I'm gonna be just like my mom. I guess we both will be hoes. That's the type of that's how Cece is. You
right.
Cause somebody weak. I'll be a hoe they talking to. I didn't know mama. I didn't know that. You can't be on here and be weak. She sat up there and threw her brother in a goddamn fire. That's what she did.
No, mother came out and showed how sexy mother was on Treasure Lane, and Butter got caught out there with under.
Oh, he definitely got his ass.
Look at mother. Look at mother fine ass. Okay.
He got his ass dragged.
Okay, he got a little up there. You feel me? Butter got up. Butter rose. Okay. Yep. When he
Butter got his friend all buttered.
When he saw your beautiful ass. Okay. Butter ain't want to be out of this shit.
This ain't what Butter want.
Yeah, come on, baby.
This is not what you
made his ass melt, honey. You know he was in a pen and shit. So you know you're undercover. And mother came up there looking sexy as shit.
But see, she thought that. Remember, she was pumping him up the whole time. I'm gonna get my brother. Oh yeah, when my brother come on here, you gonna see if you got that same energy.
But sexy
and sat there like, okay, come on.
Yeah, what happened to her? Butter came on and said, let me show you who you are.
Butter came on. Butter got dragged. Butter got his ass bust open. And Butter ran.
And Butter also got turned on by sexy ass.
Butter melted. He melted his ass away from the sector. That's what happened.
I know you ain't getting me on here looking at those sexy ass Treasure and shit. That nigga got to get back up on, okay, 77 Racine and start selling that product, honey. Okay, so he can get his street back on. Because he showed his on by Treasure Lane, bitch. Okay. Mother come up in here.
Treasure Lane if you can't handle it over there.
Right, but look, Treasure Lane was looking sexy, honey. And but
always
shit, let me run back up on 77 Racine so I can play hardcore. Yep. He had to get back
don't walk, run.
Yeah, run he ran his ass to 77. Okay, because he didn't want to get out. He didn't want to bring his damn paper.
That's what I be saying about you weak bitches. They come on here and thinking that they ready for this and all of this stuff, and then you weak. That's why I keep saying, you want to know everything there is to know about somebody, sit the fuck back and don't say nothing. Just watch them. Let them do all the talking. Let them do everything. You gonna see how bad this bitch is. You gonna see how this bitch is. How gullible this bitch is. You gonna see. All you gotta do is sit the fuck back, look, listen, and learn. That's it. That's it.
Let me tell you something. Show his rainbow flag tattoo he had on his ass, honey, when he saw sexy Treasure was, honey. Okay, he ran his ass over the 77. Let me go and sell this shit so I can get this shit out of my system. Don't get caught. Okay. Okay, where you at now, butter? Treasure had it was looking sexy, bitch. Butter had to roll up out of here. You ain't seen Butter no more, did y'all?
Oh no, because he wasn't ready for this. He got his little 1,000, subs. He took his little 1,000 subs, got his little coins, got his few little coins. I think he came back and did maybe 1 or 2 videos.
Yeah,
He came back and did 1 or 2 videos. He did a couple of videos. He did come back. He did a couple of videos. And then after that, they was dragging him. They was dragging that ass.
Yeah,
and then after that, he butter melted.
Hey, thank you, babe. I know you in the bushes. You got mad because Butter got turned on, babe. You started melting for Treasure, boo.
See, that's the one thing. You can't be bringing family members and friends and all that kind of shit up over here, and they weak. And you think that, especially if you talking about they coming over here to handle some shit, because they might just get handled.
Right, because Treasure Lane didn't want Butter, baby. Okay, you wanted Butter. I mean, you wanted Treasure Butter, and you melted. Okay, we understand. It's all right. Treasure is sexy.
But look, if you listened, she wind up throwing her own brother under the bus because he didn't do what the fuck she wanted him to do. She got mad because instead of dragging James, they had a whole motherfucking grown ass man-to-man conversation.
And Butter was
they had a whole fucking grown man-to-man conversation, but she was popping up talking about Butter gonna go off and embarrass him and dog walk him and all that kind of shit and everything else. And Butter was the one that got bent over.
I told you he didn't want to flag it though. He got a flag on his ass. She got that bitch got dolphins, all them damn stretch marks and shit. It was a dolphin. It was a butterfly. Okay, it's a dolphin now, bitch. The gig is up. The gig is up. Okay, he didn't want Queen Dummy. He didn't want Queen Dummy with 3 dreads. Okay, no, all right. He liked that Treasure. But Treasure wasn't having it, baby. Sorry, brother.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, baby. We
see me.
No, we can't see
you. We can't see you, but we can hear you. I don't know your signal because it kept saying when you kept coming in, it kept saying you wasn't attached.
Okay. I don't know what's going on.
Everything. That's why you had to keep going out, and then I typed in you not connected because it kept saying that you were on, but it was like this person is not connected.
I will go back out and listen before you.
Yeah, because you. But we can hear you, but we just can't see you.
You might not want to laugh because I'm really dragging tonight. I
was trying. I was doing real quick because I don't want to miss anything. Keep talking. Talk slow.
Right.
Boy, got outed, honey. Butter said, Butter here.
Yeah.
Butter said, let me get the hell out for they out my ass.
But you notice that he's not the only person that wound up leaving. You know, it was a couple of other, ones that tried to get started out, and when they realized that this sector, this part wasn't what they thought it was, they stopped. I've even had people, because everybody know over here at the Queendom it's a safe zone. You can come over here,
right.
whatever. I've even had folks that contacted me and say, Miss Gina, that's why I don't want to start my channel. They really want to start a channel, but they scared to start a channel over here because they see how ruthless it is. Let me tell you something. If you don't have a Teflon skin, it has to be Teflon, not strong.
Right.
If you don't have Teflon skin, you're not gonna last over here, because that same person that might like you, love you tonight, by tonight they be dragging your ass and sending information to your enemy.
I just said that the other day.
That's how they get down over here. That's how they get down over here. So you have to be ready at all times. Look, Lady Nika, shout out to Lady Nika. I love that Lady Nika. And Lady Nika said, when I went over there to her, she said, Miss Gina, she said, I knew you had it in. This was when I did that first drag. Do y'all remember when I dragged Shitty Fat Fly from the shop, whatever y'all want to call that bitch? My kids.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody and their mama was doing videos. You know why everybody and their mama was doing videos? Because they thought I was weak. They thought before I would let them all talk. But Billy Boy was the only person that stepped up and said, Miss Gina been saying for a long time, leave her alone, leave her kids alone, leave her kids alone. I had been saying, because see, I'm that bitch that warned you first, because I'm deadly. You see what I'm saying? I'm deadly with my I'm deadly. Don't fuck with me. So I kept warning this bitch, leave me alone. But because she's the one, the bitch with the big mouth. See, she's the one that get in with the group and everybody follows behind her like a bomb. You gotta pop this bitch in her mouth to shut her, to make her shut up so everybody else can sit back. So when I did that, finally, that's when she shut the fuck up, and she was quiet for a long time. For a long time, she was quiet. And then she decided that she figured I'll go for it one more time. And then I dragged that ass again. And when everybody kept saying, I didn't know Miss Gina had that in her. Ooh, I ain't know Miss Gina get down. Ooh, don't mess with me. Don't do this. It's the quiet ones you have to worry about, not the big mouth bitch. The bitch with the big mouth, when you pop her in it, you ain't got to worry about her ass no more. But the one that's quiet, that don't mess with no motherfucking body and constantly tell you, leave them alone. Just take, like Winter over there ain't saying shit. Fuck with her and say the wrong thing. And your ass. You got it's the ones you got not the ones with the big mouth, not the ones that's always the quiet ones. Them quiet ones is deadly.
That's me right there for a whole year. I ain't for a damn thing.
Look, I bet y'all talk to some people in Winter family right now. They folks that know, they say, "Oh yeah, she get mad. Yeah, y'all better run." Run.
When it came on this shit with a bonnet and Newport, she came here with a bonnet and Newport, like what? What? Well, for a whole year, I never seen anything, right? A whole entire year.
Yeah.
So I was quiet.
She said, "Yeah, I know you ain't saying nothing. That's why we not to fuck with you. Don't mess with Winter. Fuck around and it be summer." Because
How about summer 2021? This whole damn year.
Okay.
Watch the replay.
That's
Watch
right,
the
Kiki.
replay.
We travel in silence.
Okay, real G's moving silence, baby. They
That
call me the Pac of YouTube.
What did it?
Yes, that part. That
A
part.
whole year since I said anything.
Winter. Kiki said, "Are you Latina?"
Yeah.
Yeah, Kiki. She is our family. She's family.
Family.
You family, Winter.
Yeah,
Oh, thank you. I feel special now.
you're the queendom, right? The queendom. Can I see your name in the chat?
Yep, she said. She said, "Where are you from?" Kiki said, "Where are you from?"
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. See, yeah.
Hey.
That's what my family is from, Puerto Rico.
All right now.
Yes, Kiki. I knew. Look, I figured that with her name. I figured it out. I thought that, but Kiki thought that too. She was thinking like how I was thinking.
Yeah, I'm French and Egyptian. I'm a whole bunch of crazy. I don't know how to get that.
Boricua. That part.
Boricua. Yes. I know that's right.
You frozen again, girl. What's wrong with your Wi-Fi, Mama? Is it storming out there?
No, she trying to cut somebody ass out. And
Something's not right.
Frozen.
It has been for days, 3 days.
Is it? Dang, because you frozen.
Yes. You frozen, girl. It's okay. We know you want to go off. It's all right.
We can hear you, though. You can keep talking, but you frozen.
Yeah,
oh my gosh.
Back your app, y'all, baby. If you don't want to, you want to do that.
That's why you'll see that. I see I'm frozen. You'll see that look on my face.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. Let them have it. Let them have it. So remember that shit.
We was like, wait a minute, what? Look, it was storming out here real bad. It was storming on and on. The kids left the charcoal outside while it was storming and raining.
Mm-hmm.
Ben was like, the charcoal got messed up. I said, now how the hell are we supposed to barbecue tomorrow and y'all let the charcoal get wet?
And I went to go to the liquor store together. By the time we got back, you was already on.
You know what though? I've been looking online. I went to Walmart.com and BriLaneHome.com. They both have good sales on deck boxes because I have really had to spend a lot of money on things that I should not have by weather damage, leaving them out on the deck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So they have these deck boxes where you can store things, including charcoal, your starter fluid, all that stuff.
Before,
yeah,
we have
and
an sale.
Yeah, and look, you fold the top down, and it comes with a cushion. It's seating.
Really?
Yeah, you sure can.
It's seating,
but you can leave it out all year round.
Right, because it's storage. Wow. You open up the lid, you open up the top, you store all your stuff. Put the top back down and put the cushion on. It's seating. And nothing gets damaged, nothing gets weather faded, you know.
Well, we have a shed. I have a 2.5 car garage, and we also got a shed, but they don't put nothing in the shed. And then they was out there Cece went back out and started the fire pit, and so they all said she left it out. But I had told the twins, one of the twins, I told them, I said, bring it, because it looked like rain. I said, bring the charcoal and the fluid in the house before it started raining. Next thing I know, it's storming. And then I go and ask Ben, did y'all bring the charcoal in? He said, nope, it's still out there.
At least you didn't lie, though.
No, you know what? Let me tell you the one thing about my kids, I can truly say, because I've just instilled in them, no matter how bad it is or whatever, tell me the truth.
Exactly.
I will be less angry and less mad if you tell me the truth rather than if you lie. Because if you lie, I'm gonna be pissed the fuck off. And then if it get worse and authorities are involved, I can't help you if you lied to me.
That's right.
If I look like shit in front of the police,
woo,
it's gonna be a bigger problem.
I'm gonna say.
I always told them, no matter what, tell me the truth. So they'll tell me the truth, even if it's the stupidest shit, fucked up. They will say, "Oh yeah, ma, it was out there." They'll tell the truth.
That's right.
Something. I'm gonna tell you why that's so important, though. Seriously, because they're looking for the parents, not for the kids.
Yep.
They're looking for the parents. Trust me on that one. I see it.
And and here's the thing, like I've taught that to my children.
Mm-hmm.
My parents taught that to me, to us. Mm-hmm. Okay, now, thing is, she said, yeah, we're gonna stand behind you, of course. Right. My mother, my father, exactly. But even if you're wrong, now that doesn't mean you're gonna get off. We're gonna let you slide.
Exactly.
Right. But tell us the truth. Let us know what's happening. Okay. Mm-hmm. Tell us the truth. We know what to do. They don't lie to us.
Yeah.
So I've passed that down to my children, and I mean the same thing. And honey, I do believe that I'm much milder than they were. Because here's my thing. No matter what it was, I'm like, you know what? Just tell me first. Don't give me a whole lot of snow job.
Right.
Tell me straight up. And this did not come from dealing with the law. We never got that far. This was in school. Don't let me have to come down here to this school and find out you're lying.
And get embarrassed.
Okay?
And see,
if I go down here and I find out I'm going to take my ass up.
That's my baby right there, Rita.
I know. Don't you love Rita? I love Rita.
That's my heart.
That's true. Yeah. I can say one thing. Cece used to get in a lot of trouble, especially every time I turn around. The teachers would say, her mouth. She was talking back, and so I would be like, Sydney, what did you say? What did you do? And I would go back, and she would be like, well, she wasn't talking to me right, so she ain't my mama. Only my mama can talk to me like that. So I always knew. Every time when we go, and sometimes the teachers be on bullshit. Let me just be
most of the time.
Teachers be on the fuck shit.
Most of the time.
I was that parent that I could go up there and I would tell them, I could tell you each one of mine that would do this, and this. One ain't gonna do nothing. And I never forget when one teacher tried to lie on my son and said that my son had talked back to her. Now, I knew my son, I knew Poppy. He's the type of person that no matter, even if he knows the teacher's wrong, he's that type of person that say, yes, ma'am, and I'll just go home and tell my mom what happened. But Cece is that type of person. Oh, hell no, bitch, you ain't my mama, and I'm going to talk back to you how you talk to me.
Well,
she was. And so I was always up there for her. So I had to break it down to this. I said, let me tell you something. I'm a mother of 9. I got 9 kids. I can tell you each and every one of their personalities. I can tell you the ones right now, the one that will talk back to you, the ones I have to come up here for, the ones that's going to say, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, and they'll just wait till they get home and tell me about it. I said, but what you not going to do, blame some stuff on my son that I know he didn't say or do. He would be too scared to even turn their nose up at. But Cece gonna pop her neck. Cece gonna roll her ass, and she gonna tell you ain't her mama, and you ain't gonna be talking to her no any kind of way.
That's Cece then. I mean, come on, write a letter at the beginning of the school year. My daughter gonna tell you this, that, and the third. Get used to it. As long as you're not failing, call me if she's failing. It'll being disruptive, okay? I'm cracking, but I'm cracking. You have to put these schools on notice because what they do is try to put children on ADD.
A lot of them is with the mess, and you have to.
But you know what? Any parent worth their salt, any parent worth their salt knows their children's work, okay?
Yeah.
You know your children's work.
Exactly.
Okay. Now, when we were growing up, it was just two of us. There were just two of us. But my mother knew, is this Ra? Is this Lisa? She knew whose work was what. Now, she wouldn't point you out. She'd say, come here, girl. Who did this? She already knew whose work was what. Okay?
That's a great mom, because I was that mom that had, and I'm still that mom right now. I always told my children,
you know their work.
I'm not. I would never embarrass you in class. In school. I would never, check. I handle that ass when we get home. But if you lie to me, and if you embarrass me, if you do whatever to me out there and make me look shitty, we have a problem. And so I would always say, you want to handle this here, or do we want to handle this at home? And my kids would be like, I want to handle it at home, right? No, they would handle it right here. Because they knew if we got home, it was going to be 10 times worse. And the school would always tell me, every time they called me, they would say, well, he's in the office. He's crying right now. And I would tell them, oh, he ain't crying because you called me and told. He's crying because he know that. No, he crying because he know that I don't play, and I don't play about school. And if it comes to the point that your school got to call me and I got to leave my job for some bullshit.
There you go.
It's going to be, we going to have a real problem. And so every time, I would have to go up to the school for any of my kids. And even now, my first question always to them is, you want to handle this here, or shall we handle this when we get home? And they be like, can we handle this here? Let's handle this here, right? Because they already know from the time we leave out that door, it's gonna be bad for you.
Right.
It's gonna be bad because
you're wrong.
The single mother have to leave her job in the middle of the afternoon to come up to the school. That's the whole day's pay that she ain't getting.
Well, see, with
but that's if you're wrong. Because if you're right, I'm behind you 100.
Exactly.
Now, even if you're wrong, we're gonna handle it. You'll be disciplined, but still not there at home. But if you're right, we're not leaving until it's rectified.
Oh, most definitely. But here's my point. Sis Jean, you said something very prevalent about Cece's attitude. Okay. That just means she knew herself and how she knew if the aura was off, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Because you raised all your children. You can see a birthday video and know. It doesn't take me long to see something, all right? You weren't sitting there worrying about anything. Getting broken, damaged, okay? Come on. You follow me?
Right.
Mother's Day speech that you gave was just on point. All right. So you can tell, because people that really have gone through things such as I have, you all have, I'm sure.
Right.
Minority women, okay, have gone through a lot. But my son, they're raised in Caucasian areas. All right. Now listen. So there's like maybe 10 kids that are minority. So you're automatically judged. And then my oldest has dreadlocks, okay? And I said, you know what? Let me not break his individuality. He has very curly hair, so they're kind of twist, but they look at it as one thing. Now, I will tell you this. They are quick to try to put your child on them ADHD drugs.
Oh, yes.
Money.
Yeah, definitely.
So Cece's mouth, they probably were calling you in there, but saw you weren't about the F shit, see? Don't even try to offer that shit for a check. And your child all messed the hell up. You see, because now look, you're going to get the check, get your hustle on and shit, but the man say, you better not take this shit. That's a different story. But I'm
they know we ain't play none of that shit. I ain't play none of that. Let me tell you something.
So that shit on your file. That's on your file.
We found out when Cece was having seizures because of school. And Cece's doctor had told her,
Yeah.
She gets easily dehydrated.
Okay.
You know, she move around so much. She always jumps. She doing it, so she gets dehydrated really easy. So he said to keep her from being lightheaded, falling out, have her walk around with a water bottle.
Okay.
So I said to him, can you give us a prescription, something to take to the school so that they'll know it's okay, right?
Right.
So we take the prescription, we takes it up to the school, and I tell the school, I tell the dean, okay, I tell the counselor, I tell the social worker, everybody, she's not going to have any issues, right, walking around with this water bottle. When they said, oh, no, you have a doctor's note, this is mandatory, she should not have any issues. 2 seconds after I leave the school, I get a call. What I get a call for? A teacher tells her she can't walk around with the water bottle because they're in the water bottle, right? So Cece did not tell me that they kept bugging her about not carrying the water bottle. She just stopped carrying it. And one day she passed out at school.
Oh my God.
So I go up to the school and I go to get her. Right? So we go and we have a school meeting. Now, see, I told you guys, I can be whatever level you want me to be. I'm well educated. We can talk on a professional level. We can talk on an educated level. We can get downright ghetto. We can get nasty. I could be trifling. We can be however it is you want me to be.
Right.
We gonna start this off right. So at the time, my husband went to Walgreens and had got this little bit, maybe littler than this, tape recorder that it can go in your pocket, your bra, it can go anywhere. So we go back up to the school and I tell them, I said, you all told me that if my daughter walked around with this water bottle, it wouldn't be no issues. 2 seconds after I leave, she stops carrying it completely and she passes out at y'all school and y'all on some, bullshit. So I said, just so we clear, and just so all the other teachers know and everything else, I said, we gonna take this, record this. So everybody looking and they got their laptops and all of this stuff, and they said, oh, is that so you're recording this session? I said, yeah, legally, as long as everybody knows that it's gonna be recorded. And I wanted them to know that, and I wanted them to also see how small that little tape recorder was. And so she said, well, so one of the teachers walked out there. She said, wait a minute, I need to go ask a question. And she went and asked the question to the principal, and then she came back, and I guess she went to ask them, was it legal for me to record that session? And they told her, yeah. So she comes back in and she said, well, the principal told us that you can record it, but we wasn't prepared for this. So we just want to reschedule. I said, no, we ain't got to reschedule. Let's get down to it right now. I said, so I'll just turn it off. And I said, better yet, to make you feel comfortable, I'll even take the batteries out. So I took the batteries out. But before I left there, I said, now let me be clear with you. My daughter can have that tape recorder on her in her hair. She can have it in her bra. She can have it in her ass. I said, they not can use it in the court of law because you all won't know that you're being recorded. But CNN don't give a damn how I got it recorded.
Right.
It's leaked. It's leaked. And so that's when they realized, this black mama, she don't play. She ain't no joke. And everything changed from there. And it's a shame that we have to stoop to that level, and you have
no, it's not a shame. No, it's not a shame.
Yeah, that you got, but you shouldn't have to. We shouldn't have to go through that, because when you look at that, the white kids ain't going through that.
They aren't.
Their parents and them ain't going through all of that. I guarantee you, if it had been a white student that had seizures and the doctor said that they had to carry a water bottle around the school, they would have not had one issue. Now, to go up to my black daughter and tell her that we don't know what you got in that water bottle, so you can't walk around school with that. After the school said it's okay, and she had a note from the doctor to say that it's okay. She should have never had to go through that. And I should have never had to threaten
Thank you.
to record any of them and take it to the news media just to get them to do their job, to do what it is that they should have been doing in the first place. It should have never even gotten
It could not have. And see, once you did that blanket statement about that recorder can be on her, okay, in various areas, right?
Oh
there
yeah,
was letting them know. You put them on notice.
I definitely put. Oh, they were scared to talk to her. Every time she would get something, they would call me real quick. Cece is, she's kind of, upset about something. So maybe, would you like to, talk to her, or would you like to come up to the school? Because they were scared that if they say the wrong thing, they're reporting them.
Right.
That it's going to be a whole issue. So it got to that because I wanted them to understand that as little as that tape recorder was, she may have it on her at any point in time, recording y'all asses if y'all come with the fuck shit, and I'm going to leak it all over. Because this was the same school that they had a teacher that the school where the school located, the hotel is right down the street. This is the same teacher that was, the same school where they had a teacher that was taking children off the school grounds at lunchtime and taking the girls to the hotel down the street.
Oh my God.
Okay. It was all over the news, everything, honey. You know I was on CC. Did he ever look at you? Did he ever come to you?
And just because of the fact they had hired a dumbass bitch.
They had, and let me tell you, when it got out and everything else, CC came and said, "Mom," she said, the crazy part about it is everybody knew that she was looking at girls like that. They knew that he was doing. They knew he was a pedophile. They knew that he was doing that type of stuff. And I think that 4 of the girls they actually admitted to. So it was a whole lot more.
Right, of course.
But only 4 that he got charged with. That was up there. When this was all over the news, and then we didn't when it got leaked to the news media. That's when we got the call. You know how they send the principal send that recorded call saying a situation happened at the school and we're taking care of it. See, that's the bullshit that they fed us. Right. They never told us that this grown ass teacher was sending young girls to the hotel down the street from the school and screwing them at lunchtime.
What?
And it was huge. It was big. But I've always told mines, I don't give a damn what it is wrong. Tell me. Tell me. Let me know what's going on, when going on, how going on, whatever, because we gonna handle that shit like right then and there.
That's right. Because I'm gonna tell you something right now. Forget about giving the birds and the bees conversation to your kids. Game is over. Once the schools start usurping that sexual education, okay, it's time to get nitty gritty with your kids and just tell them straight up what it's about.
That part. Yep.
You cannot BS your kids.
You can't.
I'm trying to tell you because the schools start usurping within in your household.
And they cover shit up. And let me tell you, they cover it up now even more so than they did it back in the day. Because you know why they cover it up more now? Because now it's not just the male teachers that's doing you got the women teachers that's doing it to our sons, and these teachers are getting younger and younger. They're coming straight out of college and they going into high school, so they ain't much older than them. If you got my son Benjamin is 18 years old. Okay, so if his teacher is 20.
Right.
Okay. If his teacher is 20 and the teacher got a crush on him, you don't think she gonna try it? Because she's not gonna see nothing wrong with that, even though we know in the eyes of the law that's illegal. That's illegal.
Well, exactly.
But if she, not too long ago, 2 years back, she was in high school with him. They in school together. So you have to look at all of that. You have to put all we always say, watch your girls and watch. No, you got to watch your boys, and you got to tell your boys too. You got to tell your sons too. Pay pay attention. If somebody come at you, I don't give a damn if the bitch is 20 or 21. If she working at that school and you coming for my son, we don't have a problem.
We have a problem. And you know what else?
We got a problem.
We have a whole problem because I'm tearing the whole school down. I'm going to the school board and everything else.
Yep.
The game. And I'm going to tell you a thing here. See, you cannot sit there and hold back. It is 2020. I tell my child, okay, I don't pay for any type of clinic, okay, for pregnancies, and I don't buy Pampers. You know why? Because I did not have an orgasm at all in that whole situation. I'm serious.
That part.
I'm
that part. No, you said they must not be doing background. No, they're doing the background checks, but you got some of these schools, they had a lot of stuff. Let me tell you something. You could be working out in Atlanta, Georgia, and something could have happened there, but you came to Chicago, and if they just did your background check for all of Illinois and not throughout the state, they ain't gonna know you had out there in Georgia. So they hire you because everything in Illinois look good. Just like now, you got some shit, they say they only go back 5 years, depending on the job and depending on where you going. They're not doing 10 years, 15 years, 20 years.
Dory, you talk to your child like that, he's 20 years old, okay? He's going 20. You damn right talk to him like that. It was $9,000 a month to take care of him back when I had birthed him, okay? Come on now. I tell him how women gonna try to get over. Oh, baby, it feel good without a condom. Hell no, it doesn't.
Nope.
Okay? You tell that girl I love you enough that we can wait.
There you go.
You understand?
Yep. Hey, Red Pill.
You have to talk to your children.
You gotta talk to them, and you can't be scared. You know these parents today, they are so freaking scared of their children. Let me tell you something. My oldest son, y'all seen him. My oldest son, he's 32 years old. Every bit of 300 and some pounds. Okay, every bit. Do you understand me? Let me tell you, he know I don't play. I look up at him. I'm looking up at the twins. The twins is 14. I'm looking up at my twins. And when they get to act, I said, you know, I'm not playing with your ass. I'm looking up at them. It is out of the respect that they, say, yeah, mom. Yes, ma'am, mom. And then they go off and do what it is that they supposed to. You got these little girls. I've been in the store. I've been in, you go over, and these little fast tail ass girls be telling their mama, shut the hell up, bitch. I wasn't talking to you. Let me tell you something. As wild as CC is, and y'all seen her. When she say something, have you not seen her say, oh, mom, sorry, I ain't mean that? Because you know why? Because she know I sling her little ass across the room. I don't play with you. That's why I said when it comes to these content creators and these other YouTubers that are around my children's age, I'm not going to fucking play with you. And you 2 years old, bitch. I got kids. I'm not gonna argue with you. We're not gonna do if we can't have a grown up to grown up conversation, because that's what I have with my grown children. I have grown up conversation. But when I say shut the fuck up and I'm done, that's what I mean. Exactly. And I'm not gonna go back and forth with you. So if I'm not gonna do that with my own, I'm damn sure not gonna do that with somebody else's.
Thank you. And they don't know how old I am, Miss Jean, okay? But
that part.
Girl, I'm not a little child, okay?
Yep. And that's what they think. They try to come at you like you a little kid or something. I never forget, we were somewhere and I can't remember. Oh, I know what it was. I went to a friend's house, right? And her daughter was smoking and her daughter was cursing. And I said to her, girl, you don't see your mother right here? Right. And her mother said, oh, she grown. I said, oh, she is. Well, how old is she? And her mom said, oh, she 22. I said, 22. I said, honey, I got a 32-year-old. She better go sit her ass down. I don't do that. You're not gonna. I expect the same respect my child gives to me. They're gonna give to you. Right. You may not respect your mother, but you gonna do it in front of me. I don't play that shit. You ain't you. We just that's just shit that we not right. That's right. And so the little girl looked, and I looked, and she walked past right on out the room. And I had said to her mom, oh, you must allow that. You might allow that and stuff. I don't allow that with my 32-year-old. You understand? When I get into his car, do you hear me? Okay. When I get in his car and he playing rap music with all the cursing, I'm talking about the hardcore, he goddamn music. Do you understand? He said, oh, I didn't even know that was on there. I'm sorry. And I love me, some rap stuff. Right. I like to listen to some of, but when he listening to the hardcore, just out of respect, shit, you don't. I'm 51 years old. Do you know I'm right before you. I still say yes, ma'am. When I go to my mom's house and I'm 51, I still say to my mother, yes, ma'am. So thank you. You got to start demanding respect from these kids. Why the fuck are you scared of a kid that you feed and clothe and taking care of?
When little peasant told her about that cell phone, honey, kick it off. First of all, you can't buy a Walmart phone. Come on now. You went there talking shit about Ask April in Walmart. Pick the girl a phone.
I don't even play about kids questioning you. And my mother and my grandparents didn't play that. You don't question grown-ups. You don't ask them where they going, what they doing, when you get your check, when did you get paid, how you got paid, when you getting off live. When my son came through that door and he said, oh my, you on your line? I said, yeah. Did you need something? Wasn't important. That's the first question I always ask them when they come in. Did you need something? Wasn't important. It's important and he needs something. I'm shutting this shit down. And he said, no, I just came to see what you was doing. I said, oh, okay, I'm on my live. And then he went on about his business. When you gotta look at your kid because you mad or you aggravated by them bothering you, that's a problem.
That's a problem.
That's a problem because you as an adult is supposed to say, baby, did you need something? What's important? Because if it's important, you're supposed to shut that shit down. But see, when you start these young children like they grown, then they start acting like they grown at the wrong time. You embarrassed then because they questioning you. They telling you what the fuck to do.
I wish mine would. As much as
we don't play that. Hey, Red
Pill. And see, people think I'm joking. No, I'm not paying for a clinic or Pampers. I do not have any entertainment in that. And I mean that shit. You have to talk to give them shockers that they can keep over. Okay? Talk forever you want to your child. They'll be sitting up there without condoms and everything else because you didn't blah, 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 when you sound like damn chocolate. Come on now. I remember.
I just don't play with kids. I don't play with my kids. I don't play with that. I ain't playing with nobody else's kids.
My mother was getting on me and I was sitting on the couch. I stood up to walk away and I stood too fast. She thought I was coming at her. She two-pieced me so damn fast. I was like a slinky. I fell right down. And look.
Well, I've been blessed to have a 27-year-old son that still says, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. If he's on the bus and there's a woman standing, he gets up and gives her his seat.
And that's what he's supposed to see. That's what they're supposed to do.
And he has Asperger's. But I have never, ever, and I adopted him. I've never had to put my hands on him.
All right now.
If I call him, it's yes, mom. No, mom. And I've had people actually stop me on the street and ask me, how did you get him that way? I said, excuse me? How did you get him that way?
Come on now.
I said, because I talked to him.
Right.
He speaks the English language correctly. He doesn't, like, there's no such word as huh.
Thank you. No,
there you
No
go.
such word as huh.
No, I hate that.
Yeah, and I always tell him, I said, when you have a conversation with someone, don't answer them with somebody told me. Have your references.
Right.
Where you can say, I read it in this book by this author. Have your references with you.
Oh no, you crazy, Red Pill. You're crazy. So you don't know what I'm talking about. You're crazy.
But he is the best child.
Amen.
That I could have asked for. I have a twin. She has 4 kids. I've never had children of my own. But what I've always done, I'm not scared of the little young boys on the street.
There you go.
Right.
And when I see them, I acknowledge them. I say hello to them. I've raised 5 young men that were friends of my son. They could have been straddling the fence. They could have been the one to shoot you in the head and steal all your money, or they could have turned out to be beautiful fathers.
Right.
Their wives don't work. They'll work 2 or 3 jobs to take care of their children. And one of them used to wear his pants sagging. So what I did one day, I had some shorts on and I sagged my shorts. And I said, come on, let's go. And they were like, but Mom, I can see your butt. I said, and come on, let's go. And they sat there and looked at me. I said, now, you see how you embarrassed to go with me because I'm sagging? Now you know how I feel when you're out with me and you're sagging.
Yes.
See? That's
now
how
they all wear belts. All of them wear belts. Every one of them at any time of day or night, they can ring this doorbell and they can stay here. But I've never been afraid of when I see a gang of young men.
Me neither. I've never been afraid.
I'll tell them, hello, my brother.
Because majority of them, if you respect them, they will respect you. If you come at them,
they want somebody to love them.
Yes.
They don't
want somebody. I've been in the store and I heard this woman tell, I don't want to curse on your show.
But that's all we do. You can curse. That's all we've been doing all night.
Okay.
Money up a store. We curse around here.
Yeah, we get
okay. He wants to go reach for an ice cream bar. He's only 3. He said, you little motherfucker, get your ass over here. What the fuck do you think you doing? And me and the store owner looked at her. And I'm like, this is a baby.
Right.
And you calling him everything but his name.
Wow.
And when he gets older, he's not going to respect you.
Nope.
The same way with these little girls.
Or no other women. Or no one else.
Right. Now, my son has a girlfriend. She's younger than him.
Okay.
This girl walked in the house, did not acknowledge me at all.
Oh, Lord, no.
I got a problem with that. I got a problem.
This girl stayed for 2 weeks. Tell me, you know, I told him, I said, you're 27 years old now. You're a grown man. You have the whole upstairs. You got 2 bedrooms and a bathroom upstairs. That's your little apartment. But for you to have your girlfriend over here and she walks in the house and doesn't acknowledge me at all.
Oh my God. And
then stood at my front door and screamed and hollered at me at the top of her lungs.
What?
My son has Asperger's. And children with Asperger's, they don't talk a lot. They don't speak a lot. It's hard to get eye contact out of him. And I may see him 3 times out the day, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. But I told him, I said, if you continue to let people speak to me in that manner. You were not brought up with morals and standards
Right.
like that. And you should not allow. And then she put her hand over his mouth when he was talking. I said, don't emasculate him. You don't put your hand over his mouth when he speaks. You're 21 years old. He's 27. And I told him, I said, she cannot come back over here. She disrespected this home. She disrespected me. I gave her a job making $28 an hour.
Wow.
She didn't appreciate that. I said, and I love you with everything I have. But this young lady she won't even give you her address.
Right.
And that's not how I raised you.
Your address, what?
I don't know what she's had. She came in with this stuff.
Oh yeah, she was definitely having something.
And I'm like, he doesn't know anything about that. He's not into that. He wants to get married.
That goes back to what I was saying. Like we got we have to tell our sons, we have to start teaching them and letting them know that, man, you can't trust everybody. Don't think all these girls is gonna be for you and all of this kind of stuff, because
first girlfriends always. They the ones that always
get. Oh, that's worse.
This is your first girlfriend.
Yes.
And you're gonna have many more after that.
Yeah. They think that it's, letting them, see it. They think that it's gonna be their first and last. My son thought to this that he still can't get over this chick. And I kept telling him, I told a long time ago, but they don't listen to us. She's not for you. She's buying you. You're used to working for what you have. Just because her family have money, and she came from a family with a lot of money and everything. And I kept telling him, when people start giving you something, sooner or later you're gonna have to pay up. And when it comes time for you to pay up, you're not gonna be ready. You're not. And I would tell him this every day, all day. I would tell him this, and every time I would tell him, he would. But I love her. No, Mom, she's not like that. And, and all of this stuff. And I'm saying to him, I didn't raise you like that. I raised you to work for what you have. It's okay when somebody gives you gifts or something, you give them something instead, but you have to look at why it is that every time somebody want to give you something expensive, why are they doing that? What is it that they want from you?
I said the same way you start off is what they're going to expect from you.
Yeah.
So if you're out here giving her money, you're out here buying her jewelry.
Come in.
That's what she's going to expect from you. Yeah. If she loves you for the person that you are,
get close up,
then she'll still be around.
Right. Well, let me tell you about my son. It was a blessing. His girlfriend, virtuous girlfriend, in college. And she's 1 year ahead of him. And everybody on campus knew it, about, because, kids in campus, how they are. And I love my daughter. They're not married, but I call her my daughter because I'm putting it into fruition, okay? And one day he was feeling himself, my son, okay? Mommy, it's other girls out there. I said, let me tell you something. God brought you a virtuous woman now. I said, let me explain something to you. I said, first of all, my third eye is telling me this girl has an STD. Not his girlfriend.
Look at Rich's ass. Rich's ass.
I said, what?
That third eye is very important.
You heard me the other day, right? I was on it. I was telling you, I have clients, that I actually counsel spiritually. I don't use no tarot card, no voodoo, no nothing. If it's not from God, then it's not for them, okay? All right? So I said to him, I said, baby, I'm telling you, that girl is not worth it. You're a virtuous woman. That girl's an STD now. I feel it. So listen, I said, also, as far as you saw your royal oats or whatever, I said, baby, you can do that with your eyes and your mind, okay? You don't have to go out there and cheat on your girlfriend because they're young. You see? So I got to talk to him in different ways because he's very spiritual himself, all right? So I can't talk to him like I would do a normal child because he's very spiritual. I'll tell you about his birth, y'all going to trip out. But I said to him, I said, you don't have to sleep around. The mind has 60 million brain cells. You can use those, okay? Without cheating.
And you know what? They don't realize that.
Wait, let me finish this real quick.
You can get to a person is when you have relations with them. Because you're sharing spirit and you're sharing energy.
He called me
because the spirit and energy is not right. And you slept with them. You've now taken on their negative.
Ooh, I'm trying to tell you something now.
Ooh, come on with it.
Called me the next day, Red Pill said, Mama, you was truth. Yeah. Said, you the truth, Mommy. She had herpes.
But I'm mom to a 16-year-old. He got arrested when he was 16. He tried to commit suicide. He didn't do anything. He had a mental illness. And his friends, so-called friends, he's going to the store and they say, why don't you go with us? We get ready to go pick up a bag of weed. He goes with them. And when they get to the house, one of the boys pulls out a gun.
What?
And he said, I'm not down with that. And they told him, it's too late. You already here. Well, the boy didn't know that the man had a family reunion. He kicked the door in. My godson is standing outside. And that man came with a double-barrel shotgun.
What?
Shot that boy in the back of the head. Do you know my godson got 43 years in jail?
Yes. I'm
the only one. Only one. He's not related to me. I'm the only one every month that puts money on his books. That writes him.
Red Pill. Let me
that drives out there to see him.
Red Pill.
Because he can't read or write. So
you have a gift, honey. You have a spiritual gift. You have to keep it closed, okay, to these YouTube streets. I watch you.
I have the third eye all over my body.
You do. Yes, you do.
I understand that biblically it says, be still.
Thank you.
Know thyself.
Know thyself, and you know God, you know him.
That's right. And when we come into this world, there's not one person that hasn't sat down and said, what is my purpose?
Red Pill.
Why am I here?
Your energy is being drained on here.
And when you are in a quiet place and you have nothing but yourself to deal with.
That's right.
You begin to know thyself. You begin to know your worth. You begin to understand your morals and standards. And you're wrong. You have to be able to forgive yourself.
Someone needs to tell you to drop it. I know you're doing the right thing. You've already done enough. Now let the spirit and the universe work for you, okay?
Yep.
Drop it.
That's what I do.
You have a child that needs you right now. You're a child that needs you.
That's what you got to do.
You're a child that needs you right now.
Put that inside the water.
When I sit down and I'm forced with a decision that I have to make, I claim it.
Red Pill?
I don't sit and say, maybe I'm going to get it, or I hope I get it, or I wish I get it. I claim it.
That's right. But I'm trying to tell you what the Lord is showing me. See, I don't need the Ouija board.
Did I miss something in this story?
I'm just the spirit's working with me, put me to a whole nother.
I'm not following. Wait a minute.
Okay, Red Pill has been on a mission, and it's a great mission. It's done. You accomplish your goal. There's a little child that needs you right now. That's asking for help, but your focus is on the YouTube streets.
You know what? I just got off of Views and Views live, and she had Tim Blaine on there.
Hear me out.
And I said, I came on here to write a book.
Can you listen?
I didn't come on here for
Right,
all
let
this.
me finish, Diamond.
And I found I was actually studying Dick Gregory.
There you go. Amen.
African American history. And all of a sudden I started getting recommendations. And I hit on that recommendation and I got into this beef sector. And I could not believe how we speak to one another, how we talk as women. It's 98% women in this sector. And we speak and we disrespect. That's why these young girls, I got a bus stop in front of my home. And all I can hear is bitch, bitch, bitch. I said, so if I come out here and call you bitch, don't get mad at me because I haven't heard anybody's name.
Oh, honey, they don't like it. It's a whole different thing.
Yes, because when I go into that spiritual reading zone, you all, and the red pill, please pardon me. I didn't want you to break the chain, okay? Because your great grandmother is around you. Very spiritual minded woman.
It's funny that you say that because I use my grandmother's last name, which is J-Hook.
Okay. Thank the spirit. Thank God.
And when I pray at night, I pray to my deceased father, to my grandmother, to my aunts, and I ask them to guide me.
There you go.
Guide me. And when I come to that fork in the road, and I majored in photography, I majored in photography and radio and TV broadcasting.
And
I love taking pictures. And I love taking pictures of paths because we're walking a path. And when you come to that fork in the road,
sorry, y'all.
You got to be able to hear which way to go. You got to be able to hear it. And you can't hear it if you got all this noise.
Right.
Yeah.
Peace. Protect your peace. If you notice when I do a live stream, I always send the negativity back 70 times 70.
Yep.
Because you have to.
They don't understand you, Dory. I get you.
They don't.
You did that challenge. And I said, if you could tell me when the letter J came into existence, who added 5 extra days onto the calendar? What is the significance of the number 7?
Right.
And I gave away $250 and a book. I never signed up with YouTube.
Completion.
I was very curious. I saw the little camera. I hit it. I saw record, and I just started talking.
Red pill, the queendom is about to head. We're going to stay on YouTube. We're going to also a podcast. We have a plan. God had showed me this. It's time for change.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is.
There's so much power here.
It is.
There's so much spiritual power here. It's not even a joke.
And I tell them all the time. I said, you know what? For you all that are upset with your mothers, you got to think about they nurtured you for 9 months.
That's right.
You were attached to her body through that umbilical cord. So you are a part of her body.
That's right.
And until that umbilical cord got cut, then you became part of the world.
Yes.
But you're a sponge. So everything that you are showing, everything that is said around you, you're soaking it up. So when a baby is born, they're a dry sponge.
This place is the
We as adults are the ones that have to wet them with knowledge, with morals, with standards, with telling them they're queens.
I've been saying it.
I was admonished for a
and I tell these little young boys, they got tattoos all over their head, all on the side of their face. And I tell them, you come from kings and queens.
Thank you.
You can do anything that you put your mind to.
Amen. See, that's what I'm trying to tell everybody. I came on here to do just that, to up the fallen humanity and to level myself up as well. Okay? I was joking earlier because, hey, we were just getting off our chest. But I'm saying to you all that we have a bigger plan. Miss Gina, when you talked about this getting home with that just a little bit of amount of coin, you put it to fruition. You hear me? Angel, I told you about her gift.
Yep.
Cece can hear.
Yep.
Cassandra can see.
Dory,
Yep.
I hear too. I can hear and I can dream so vivid that it's in color.
Yes, okay.
I can remember the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes at night, my hand is up in the air like I'm writing.
All right, okay, it is?
Yep.
Okay, your right hand, right?
My right hand is up in the air,
all right,
and it's moving like I'm writing.
I see it. You're spiritual writing then. See, when you, oh Lord, Miss Gina, sis, we got to get deep now. Put a one
There's
in
something
chat.
about Miss Gina that I was
Put a
drawn
one in
to.
the chat
I
if you
don't know
want to
what
get
it
deep.
was.
And I can answer questions.
And you know what, Red Pill? It's funny that you said that because I had quite a few people, and those that's been with me for a long time have seen where people have came up in here and said, Miss Gina, some drawed me over here to you, and woo. I'll get to talking about something, and they be like, "Get out my head." They be like, "Miss Gina, get out my head. You talk, get out my head," and I'm just like, "Okay, I'm just talking. I'm just telling y'all."
No, you're not.
I be calling it. And I'm just like, okay, it be whatever they lead me to.
Miss Gina, you have not been talking. And I want to tell you, Lovely Love came to my mind earlier, about an hour ago. Lovely Love has the gift of giving. You will never be without Lovely Love.
She sure won't. No, yeah, Lovely is very, very, very giving.
See, I play around, y'all, but I'm telling you right now.
And that's my problem is I don't know how to say no.
It's just scare me.
It's Lovely.
Same here.
Lovely be saying, she be like, my husband said, if I give one more such and such, I see. Yeah.
Girl, every summer I go through all of our clothes. I put them in a garbage bag, make sure that they're clean, and we ride down the street. And we just hand out bags of clothes. In the one time, we take all the coats. I didn't have a coat for the winter because one of my little godsons came over, and it was so cold outside, and he had a windbreaker on. I said, I'm not letting you leave out of here without a coat. And I took my coat off of my back and put it on his back. Because that's what's asked of us.
That's right. To uplift the fallen humanity.
And they're all beautiful, beautiful young men.
Yes.
And I've had them from 8th grade, and they're now 27 and 28. And they still call me mom.
Liars, Levanus, the job you've been asking for is coming to you. You hold on to some, change your hand, and read that 20 every day. Lies, Lavinos. You've been wanting a change in your career, okay? Name it and claim it.
And put a date on it.
Amen.
See, I have 2 semesters left in college. Okay. I'm 62 years old. I worked at Time Warner. First, I worked at AAA. I was never a manager. I walked in there, they made me a manager without a college degree. I had my own office, my own secretary.
All right.
I worked there for 7 years. Number 7 is very big in my life.
Very prevalent.
I left there and I worked at Time Warner.
Okay.
I ran 3 departments, managed 3 departments for 7.5 years. And what I did is I came in answering the phones, and I said within 6 months, if I'm not a supervisor, I'm leaving. So I always put a time on it because it's either for you or it's not for you, or it's something better.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that comes from
photography door.
chanting. That comes from Buddhism. Is that you
meditate
and you ask for whatever it is that you want, and you either receive it, you lose the desire for it, or you get something better.
There you go. There you go. And you always be specific in your prayers. Amen. Lies, I just need to focus on your spiritual life.
Y'all should have saw me when I was dropping Sydney off at the airport. And as she was going in, I was telling her, I was like, put your mask on. I said, now, before you walk through them doors, pray. I said, pray right now. Before I said, don't wait till you get to the airport, before you walk through them doors, pray right now. And the people was looking back at me going, like, you would have thought I was speaking a foreign language. No, I don't care who here. My daughter gonna pray before she go through them doors, because I don't know if one of y'all gonna jump her or do whatever, or pass something out. I need for her to be covered.
Yes, Lord.
To walk into the airport.
Okay, now.
And see, my son was born with crack, alcohol, and tobacco in his system. And his mother passed when he was 9. Well, with all that in his system, he has disabilities.
Right. Yeah.
And he has a very disability. Took away his immune system.
Ma'am.
It took away all the muscles in his arms, some in his lungs, some in his stomach.
May I say something?
But this boy can go to DePaul.
There you go.
And get a 3.9 GPA.
You said this a what? Disability. He has ability. Not no dis. He has ability.
Pardon me?
Yeah. He has ability.
Yes, I told him. I said, I don't look at you as disabled.
Thank you.
You're not disabled.
Every time.
That's right. That's right. You don't treat them that way. You don't treat them
like this. I'm gonna come back in. Wait, I'm sorry, y'all. Let me come back. Somebody just called me. Let me come out.
Come back in, lovely.
Please.
No, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna just punch me back in.
Okay.
Because the volume went down.
You've been on my mind. You've been on my mind. Red Pill.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't leave YouTube, but you come on when it's necessary, because God is going to tell you when it's necessary. Spiritual loved ones are going to tell you when it's necessary. That girl over there in the shop.
But I get very disappointed in myself because I get caught up in the mess.
So do I.
And I wasn't raised to sit up and curse somebody out and call them out of their name.
Oh, yes.
But the things that have been done to me.
I'll be back. I'm going to the bathroom.
Well, you take my 82-year-old mother's name and her address and you make an avatar out of it.
Oh, they done me so bad, Red Pill, but it's going to come back to them. What was them, not us.
And this is the person that's here in Chicago.
I know.
That threatened to come to my house and jump on me.
They done me the same. I know you're talking about. They done me the same way. Okay.
But see, I got a Rottweiler, 2 pit bulls.
The spirit gonna stop in their tracks. It even happens that way. You don't need to call.
You know what? I hear so many people talking about the things that she's done. And I've seen a lot of things that she's done. How come nobody's taking any action?
I have taken action.
I have too.
And it's in process, you all.
Well, I'm
First
ready
of all,
to see
there's
something.
a lot of illegal things being done. There's money laundering going on.
Red Pill, don't speak on
it. There is so many illegal things that are being done on this platform. And I refuse to get PayPal. I refuse to get Super Chat. I don't want any of that. None of it.
I'm gonna tell y'all. I don't. But I'm trying to tell y'all something very important. You all do not. We don't have to worry about that.
Woo! I feel 10 pounds lighter.
Look at her face. She's living hell on earth. If you look at her face, she's in hell on earth. You understand?
Oh shoot! I gotta get my
What's done is done. See,
I vibe off of people very well.
There you go,
and when the vibe is not right, I'm out.
That whole abomination is gonna crumble.
When I say you're dust to me,
there you go.
You really are dust.
I'm trying to tell y'all something spiritual. I done been to school and everything. I couldn't understand it. I used to cry at the age of 2. I used to cry.
But I love your spirit, Diamond.
I love yours too. I watch your video.
A lot of people don't understand
Yahweh.
The spiritual. They don't know that Jesus' name
there you go.
is Jesus.
There you go.
In the Latina
there you go.
language.
Amen.
The letter J didn't come into existence until the 1600s.
There you go.
His name is Yahweh.
Sorry, lovely. I went to the bathroom.
I just said Yahweh.
Went to the bathroom too. I was like, thank God for the bathroom.
That's all I came in here to do.
Lovely love.
Oh, y'all so beautiful. Shake it up. Shake it up.
Yes, I do read your comments. Life.
We can't see you, but we hear you, Mama.
Okay. Well, hey, lovely love, I love you.
Hallelujah.
Sweetheart.
I am here to give each and every one of you a reading. Okay? Ask me a question in the chat.
I want to ask you a question.
Nope. Mm-hmm.
My son now is very close to being in remission.
Okay.
They have to give him chemotherapy.
All right.
In order to stop the muscles from completely. The heart is a muscle. The lungs are a muscle. Your body is muscle.
That's right.
Will my son remain in remission?
Oh, yes, he will. Because you know what? What you're going to do is to have people, woe is me, spirits around him, number one. No one comes in around him unless they're jovial. Okay?
Okay.
No one. No tears, no nothing.
Red pill?
Yes.
You're not asking the right one. You're supposed to go to God, to Jesus for that.
That's who
you need to ask.
For me. I don't speak to what God. I don't speak what the Lord gives me.
And you know what? He need all our spirits and our prayers to go out to him. Prayer go a long way.
Changed my life in a way that I can't tell you. Because my mother always told me the death of me was going to be my temper. And when I adopted my son, my whole spirit changed.
But you know what, Red Pill, you always, doubting, because you always be scared to, like, this is not gonna work. Like you just asked Diamond, like, is he gonna be okay? Is he gonna be? You always doubting yourself, and it's so much, power in the tongue and and that's not what God wants you to do. When you gotta believe. What you ask him for and what you see, because even though you ask him for it and he may want to give it to you, if the Lord feels that you're not believing it and you don't believe in him, he's not going to make it happen.
That's right. And I'm trying to explain to you what God has given to me. I do not.
I'm trying to get off of YouTube so I can get back into my spirituality.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah.
And take a break from the negativity.
At the same time, while you getting it, you could be sharing it with other people.
There you go.
Yes, lovely.
You know what? I get so much hate in my comments that I stopped reading the comments. I put it out there.
You know what?
I never asked anybody to shout me out. I never asked anybody to help me grow my channel. Everything that I did on my own.
Yep.
That's what you're supposed to do on your own.
Well, when you get them bad comments, either you can report them or you can block them from ever coming to you again.
I don't put the comments up, okay? Only until
change. You
can block your comments. You can block them.
You can change your channel around, Red Pill. Let me tell you something. The reason why they don't come up in here, you notice we've been on here for going on 3 hours. We've been on, and we ain't dealt with no trolls or no craziness. You know why? Because they know that Miss Gina will have a block party on that ass. I don't allow disrespect. I don't allow nobody to come at the pool. I told them I don't do baseball, so I don't give you chances. You get blocked on the first one, and if it was by mistake, you got to pay. What did I say, Diamond? $50?
Yeah, $75 now. $75 now. We got
I was on the same time you was on, and I didn't get no bad people up in there because we was just having a good time.
What?
They already know.
That's the reason why they know if they roll out the bushes or slither out of the sewer, what's going to happen.
I'm going to cuss their butt out. I'm going to cuss them out, then I'm going to block.
Let me say something.
I'm not to play with you.
Love you, love.
I know Lady Nika has a very, very good spirit.
Oh, yes, she does. Absolutely.
Good spirit. She's a very strong woman.
I know when the Lord is speaking through someone, okay?
Yeah, I plead the fifth.
And I'm going to tell you all something, okay?
Okay.
I mean, I love her as a person.
You may hear me cuss on my channel. You know why? Because the devil understands the devil's language, see?
Mm-hmm.
All right? And see, you got to get off of there, and you got to get it off of you. See, a lot of people don't know how to get that.
A lot of people like to play games.
Well,
they like to play and I don't like that.
They come at you, lovey love. You
Girl,
know what you know, and then you end it.
I'll be ready for them.
Be ready for them.
They might be coming back tonight because, girl, I had a shot. I smoked two.
Okay, do what you do.
And I got my wine right here.
Can I tell you something? Listen to me.
You had 2 cigarettes.
Go ahead, girl. I ain't mad at you.
No, I had 2 puffs of some.
You
Hey, love.
2 puffs of some cigarettes. Look at what you said. All right.
Look at when her thumbs up.
And I got my wine, girl, and I feel
I
right.
Mine, but I'm still
You better get right, lovely love. I'm with you, baby.
I spoke to you.
You know, you got to handle the husband and then put his ass to sleep, and then I come back on here, right?
Hey, lovey love, may I tell you something, sis?
Yeah.
Pass them out, okay? For what you know. Because the devil understands what the devil understands. You hear what I'm saying to you? You get off of there.
Here.
And you say, Satan, get behind thee. That's all you got to do.
I say this every morning. The devil don't live here.
And Peter.
Now,
let's go on.
Let me tell you. It used to be Gina. Well, you know God, of course. But you know they my G's, right? I get up every morning. I look at God. G, you know I ain't ready. Because girl, I get up in the morning. I swear I can't get out the bed. I don't even want to look at YouTube because I might freaking snap, you know. So I'm like,
yes, I know, honey. When they said I paid for Miss Gina's mom, but let me tell you something. I got to get off of that because I'm on the spiritual high.
They said what?
I got to give us. I got to pay them that.
They said Diamond paid for a moderator stick.
For you?
Yeah, for me.
For my sister.
Girl, whatever, really.
I said if I was selling something, I damn sure wouldn't be selling mod sticks.
Girl.
I'll be selling ass.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm going to say one YouTube creator that is.
No, she felt the only way you could
in her 30s. And the things that she speaks on, she is a prophet. And her name is The Real Yvonne. Okay. She doesn't beef. Now, she does curse a lot because she said man made up curse words.
Right.
So who's to say what's a curse word and what's not?
I went
in this world today.
I'm going to say to our channel here, the largest school of wisdom, okay? We spoke to Dick Gregory. Dick Gregory speaks of my church.
Where y'all and then I'm going to talk about
this channel is a strong team, and they all speak their mind.
Get the book,
change
the Gospel of Jesus Christ. Get that book. The Aquarian Gospel of Jesus Christ. Get that book.
Well, see, I'm Muslim.
Okay.
And I'm studying the Quran.
I'm a Hager. They go
now.
They go
I went through Buddhism. I went through to a Baptist church. My grandfather was a Baptist preacher. A Catholic church. I went to a Lutheran church. I did Buddhism. And when I walked up into the mosque, they greeted me with open arms.
Right.
They helped me. They fed me. I had a young man help me out of my car.
Amen.
Walked me up the stairs. And when I got ready to leave, he grabbed me by my elbow. He walked me back to the car. He was 19 years old.
All right.
Wow.
And I felt like home.
Yes, because they are greeting with the mighty word of peace or hail.
And that's all Assalamu alaikum means.
That's right.
Yeah.
May do whatever you want. Don't do it in moderation.
May peace be with you. That's all it means.
That's all it means.
Y'all want Krispy Kreme?
I do. Yes.
I'm sharing y'all.
How you gonna put a chicken sandwich between there?
Huh?
You need some chicken breast between there, girl.
All I'm saying is this, you all, because I'm really excited to work with y'all. I went and did a meditation, and I was meditate, and I came back. I did a video to Miss Gina. Did you not get that car, sis?
Well, you know what? I used to do, I ain't did it in a long time, but I used to meditate. And at first I didn't know what to do. And one day I just kept doing it. And one day it hit me, it scared me so bad that my whole brain just went blank.
Oh, you elevated. You elevated.
How long ago was this, Lovely?
I just was doing that this year, the beginning of this year.
You elevated.
I stopped doing it because I made videos with like, this is what I do in the morning. You know what I mean? But I didn't make a video of me doing it, but I was like, I get up in the morning, I do my stretches, I started.
Our spirits transport.
There you go.
When we sleep.
Yes, they
and
do.
have you ever been awake, but you couldn't lift your body up?
Come on, Red Pill.
Because your spirit hasn't returned back to your body.
That's right.
It's almost like you're paralyzed.
Yep.
Your eyes are open.
Everything, but
you cannot get up.
That's
and
right.
my mother is from New Orleans.
Okay.
She's Creole. And we do the tarot card readings, and they did a palm reading, and they told her that this was her last time being on this earth, that her life cycle was complete.
Well, I'm not going to down your mother or anything like that, because people choose how they survive. That's what I believe in, okay? I am just a conduit, all right? We do spiritual healing, spiritual writing, you know. I'm actually an assistant instructor, and I'm in a master's class now, which is very hard. Let me tell y'all something. People think a degree is so huge. Wait till you start learning spirituality. Wait till you start learning spirituality. Okay?
Okay.
All right. I'm telling you now, I've seen people that can't read or write pass the class. See, gossiping.
What are you doing? You're trying to get the circle there. What you?
Everything.
Her love interest coming. I didn't want to tell her that. Yes, okay. And you already know, Sis Gina. Stop playing with me. Ain't told you now. Yes, lies. I saw that. Lies, yes, we did.
What she was going through was just read my book. Remember, just read my book. Like,
woo! That love, honey. That love. But let me tell you, don't say, Lord, give me a man. He'll give you a man, all right. Any old man. You pay for what you want. I want a man with A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay? All right?
Yeah, that part.
It shall be so. And It's called, this is what he tried to do to us, y'all. You ready for this one? Okay, come on now, Diamond Door. Christianized, colonized, and civilized. Oh no, we don't fall for that.
What's this for, babe?
We come from mighty Africa. Hieroglyphics, mathematics.
I might can help you with it.
Okay.
I will share this with you, ladies.
Come on.
I'm coming out with a T-shirt line,
Uh-huh.
and it's going to be written in hieroglyphics.
Okay.
Your name.
Mm-hmm.
And in hieroglyphics, they don't use vowels.
No.
So my name is Karen.
Okay.
And the symbols would be 3 waves, a cup, and
hieroglyphics they'll use any
so I
letters
was going to have that come across, and then coming down, my name in English.
All right.
And I was going to give them to the school system so the children could learn
where they come from,
their natural tongue.
That's right.
And just let them mark it. And I would never sell a T-shirt for $25. I can buy a T-shirt printing machine, put it down in my basement, and I can print them up myself.
And again,
that's what I got here in my house.
There you go. Y'all gonna get 10,000.
Yes, right downstairs in my family room.
Y'all got so much power in this room you don't even see.
It is. It's a lot of power in this room.
And
Diamond.
Yeah.
Liz said, hi, I'm back. Dory, do a reading on me if you have time, just for fun. Okay, thank you.
Okay, Dory, you would like to come up, please? Can you come
okay,
up?
I'm gonna go out, ladies.
Yeah, that's Liz. Liz wants you to come.
Diamond, I hope to get on another panel with you.
Yes, we're gonna do this. You know, let's pick a date, Miss Gina. We got our podcast coming. I'm setting it up now. And it's about because you're very powerful, Miss Gina. You can carry on your strength.
Baby, I was about to come out there and fight for Miss Gina.
Yeah, Miss Gina's strength.
Thank you, Red.
What I
I'm
need.
serious.
Okay, I can
be very serious.
Miss Gina can do the preaching. You see.
Oh, when I preach from my heart. Once God got me started, I told y'all. Every time before I come on, if I know I'm going to be, talking or just chit-chatting, I'd be like, Lord, just lead me. Just lead me. And I get on here and I start talking like that time I came on here and I told y'all about that dream I had about that young guy that was beating somebody in my chat. I don't know if that young lady's still here or whatever it is, but I said, I'm going to tell you how you know I'm not lying. And I described him to a 10, everything. She couldn't believe it. She dropped down and she was like, oh my God. Oh, honey, but he showed me things, but I knew I had to because that had been beating her for a long time. And when God showed me that in my dream, it showed me that the person was in my chat. Honey, I got to describe him from head to toe. I told her how
we finna learn.
Okay, my queens, I'm about to drop out so someone wants to get a reading.
Red pill?
I'm going to go back into the chat.
Okay, Liz wants to get a reading.
Okay, I'm going to drop off.
And stay in the chat, Red pill.
Okay.
And you all I'm sending you much light and love.
Amen.
Remember to stay in the light.
Likewise.
Yes.
And don't let these on this platform ever take you to that dark space.
Amen.
Amen to that.
You receive
all right. You all have a blessed day.
And your left hand up. Your right hand over your heart. Try it, y'all. And your left hand is how you receive it. If someone is saying something to you that you feel and you want to receive that love, you put the right hand on your heart. The powerful spirit. Okay?
Well, I was wondering, like, what the heck was that? Oh, my phone going dead.
See, that ain't nothing. The phone going dead, sis. See, you know we doing something right when they try to.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I got the laptop.
I was like, I thought it was my phone.
I got it plugged up. So we good over here.
Okay.
And it's still doing it.
You obviously know whether you want to hear. I noticed that about you. You see? You tune in. Your third eye tunes in. The God eye. And we're not gonna voodoo stuff. We're the same thing. It's all right. Okay? We ain't talking nothing but the Bible.
I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
Okay? You understand what I'm saying? This is straight. We are not talking hoodoo voodoo, no tarot, no crystal balls. If God doesn't give it to you, it's not meant for you. Period. You don't need all that. Okay? God will speak right through you. Jesus said these things I think you could do far greater. Did he not? Okay? So when you start getting into all that old other mess, it's called mix up. I don't play that. All right? If the Lord is not given for you, it's not for you.
Oh, let me drop the link for Liz.
See, I've watched people do readings on here. I said, what the hell are they doing? Get me off the channel. Get me the hell off here. I don't want it. I don't want it. If it ain't out of the word, I don't need it. You see what I mean, Tina? You all, it's not from God.
How you eat and have a hot flash at the same.
That's all right. You percolating, girl. You're percolating.
Lovely love. You having hot flashes?
Because they trying to tear you down, girl. You ain't going nowhere. You got too much power around you.
I don't know. I've never heard of Sloan Bella. Liz.
Girl,
favorite channel on YouTube? Okay.
She said she's a famous channeler on YouTube. Hey, Sasha.
Hey, Sasha. How you doing?
That's your babe right there.
You all, please understand what I'm saying to you all, because I do this every day, but I don't use any of those other mechanisms, the Ouija boards, and none of that mess.
No, me neither. I just go off of what God sends me.
Yes.
And when my spirit, if that gets that feeling, my honey, God sends stuff and let my spirit talking and moving. When it tells me something ain't right, it usually is not right. Right. It tells me somebody is wrong. That's how it is. When it shows me things, and that's just what I've always went off of. Like, you know, I'll tell Cece in a minute when somebody comes, I don't like her. Or no. She's like, well, why you? That's my friend. I said, well, I don't like your friend. I gotta hide from your friend and keep your friend away from me. And then I'm telling you, down to the day, she come back and say, oh my, you're right. She wasn't no good. She did. I said, okay. You gotta learn. But when
I've had that with my daughter too, and I've told her, and she says, "Mom, you say that about everybody."
That's what they think, but it's like, no.
Internet on. It went on.
No, it's not about everybody. I'm telling you about these people. Look, no, it's never. I don't like her. I don't like him. Nope.
Yeah. When that feeling tells you that person is not right, honey, them feelings is not wrong.
No, and you know what? I've never been wrong. And she came to me one day. We were talking about something that had nothing to do with it, and we got in a heated discussion. We got in an argument, and she says, out of the blue, she says, "That's why I never told you you were right about so and so and so and so. You always think you're right." I said, "See, I told you." She said, "See, that's what the hell I'm telling you." I said, "Well, I'm not trying to do that. I told you so, because that's one thing I don't do. I don't do that. I told you so."
Right.
What the hell happened in the corner down there? What? Is she vibrating?
Oh, her signal is messed up.
Okay.
You have to go out and come back in. Her signal is everybody's signal has been flipping out.
I've been rebuking it.
Lovely came. Lovely's back. Everybody
my phone was going crazy. It was going haywire.
The Most High has given us the spiritual gifts of discernment.
There you go.
Exactly.
Mom, you know what? My grandmother was like that too. She was like that. She was never wrong. She could walk in the room. I don't care how long you've known the person, what you think you know about it, whatever. My grandmother can be in the room. You introduce her to that person. She say, "I don't like them."
Yeah.
It's like all she did was say hello. All he did was say hi. She said, "No."
Yeah, my mother. That's my mother.
Just I don't like them. And she was never wrong.
Wrong. I was like that. I was never wrong. Like I said, with my son's girlfriend,
I've never been wrong.
With my daughters and when who they did. Every time when it's somebody and I get that feeling about them, and I'm like, I never. Let me tell you, I used to go to the casino a lot, right?
Okay.
That used to be my free time, my adult time. You know, single mom, and when I wanted just some free time to me, I would always go to the casino. So when my children was younger, you know, Walgreens there was 24 hours. So when they were younger, I used to tell them, "I'm going to Walgreens." They used to fall for it. I used to say, "I'm going to Walgreens," and I would go to the casino
and go back. And
every time I would go to the casino, I would always be able to tell somebody else which machine would hit. I would say, "Play this machine," but I could never do it for myself. Like it wouldn't work for me, but I would always point out the machine for somebody, and I would never be wrong. Now, one time when I would say, "Stay at that machine, it's gonna hit,"
funny,
and it would hit. And the people would come back to me. I've been on the other side of and they'll come back to me and give me.
I need you to go with me,
or whatever. Yeah, I don't know where that gift came from, whatever. But like I said, and it's the same way when I pick up, like we said, energies and spirit and stuff like that. I know immediately when somebody is not right and they on bullshit, and I just I know I gotta watch them. I know that person is not right. I know that person is, you know, whatever it is.
Love, what are you eating, baby?
Can I tell y'all something? Miss G, you have the power called magic.
I want to know what Miss Lovely Love is eating. I'm hungry. What you got?
That's why her name is Lovely Love.
What you got?
Y'all know Lovely cook all through the night.
See, she can't tell me she busy chewing.
I didn't cook. This is my chicken, and my husband made.
Oh, she fried.
My husband made these potatoes. He made No, I got it from Popeyes, and then my husband made KFC mashed potatoes.
Oh,
okay. That's so good.
Yeah, she love her husband. I'm trying to tell y'all. Okay.
Everyone is not good for that's true, Red Pill. That is
for me, and it's so good. You know, I don't used to eat a lot, but when you don't cook, it be good when you don't cook.
It's sure
you can eat it. When if I cook, I'm tasting it.
Hey, I would love to get something that someone else made. Now, I'll tell you, I love my own cooking too. I love my cooking, and I also love to get something.
I love my own cooking.
Look, the restaurant came and dropped our food.
We had no
today, and I'm still going barbecue. But I told them, I said, "Okay, y'all, I ain't gonna barbecue because the restaurant they came and they dropped our food." And they brought salad, they brought gyro, and they brought potato wedges, and they brought that's what they brought us today.
I was telling my oldest daughter today, I said, I wish we had an RBQ because I want to get theirs. Because there's a really good, there's an American Hero in the town, and you can get the gyros there. But if Arby's are actually better, I could not believe when I said, well, they just opened up an Arby's, right? So they put out these coupons, 2 for $6. I said, well, for this, we can at least try it. Those things were so good and they were loaded. It was double the amount that we get at the local place that makes them. You get it for $7.95. But if you get it at Arby's, 2 for $6, you're getting double each one.
What?
Each one, I'm telling you, oh my goodness. And it's better. I didn't think that was possible. And they're selling them 2 for $6. And I'm paying $7.95 for $7.95 for one.
Bomb.
Man.
I ain't ate out in so long.
But they don't have an Arby's
This type
here.
of chicken is just food.
Hey, lovely.
Yeah, they don't have an Arby's
Where you
here.
at?
There's one in the next town. It's only like 3 miles. But the DoorDash doesn't deliver. But they keep sending all of these advertisements to me saying they deliver. And every time I go, they say, "Oh, you got to sign up first." So I signed up.
Oh, yeah.
You got to do this. Did I do that? I do all this shit. And then I put it in. It says, "Oh, soon to be in your area. Check back later." I'm like, okay, after you got all my information. Oh, I hate that. They didn't damn it.
Let me tell you something, Gary. Put your right foot forward and keep on going. Tell them what you want, okay? And also, we got to step in place with our right foot, not your left foot. When you go into that job and you want something, or you go and talk to somebody, okay, an office building, something like that, you step in with your right foot, you claim it.
Yes.
And you get up early and beat that devil running.
Yep.
Okay? You don't let that devil, okay, America, corporate America is Babylon, I call it. All right? Please believe me, I work in every day. They don't want to see us rise up. Somebody mentioned marriage. Marriage is so you can file taxes, joint, married, single. And when you get divorced, they try to take all your money, okay?
Come on.
All right. Okay.
I've been there. Oh, trust me, I've been there.
That's
What you
why.
say, Hannah?
You learn from your mistakes.
Come up there.
Huh? What you say? We can't hear you.
I said I'm about to get the good come up there. I'm about to get all their money.
Oh.
Well, in Islam faith, they give you a contract, you know. When you get divorced, you put how much you want down. You see what I mean?
Same thing with marriage here. That's what I said earlier.
I remember saying it. Okay.
Marriage is a contract that you enter into.
That's right.
Yep, you did say that. Just read. You said that.
Why you jump that broom in Africa? You see?
Yep.
We didn't need all this. We said, "I love you," because love is the highest spirit.
That had nothing to do with why they did that. They jumped the broom because they weren't allowed to get married. They didn't start in Africa. That was over here.
Tradition.
That was here. That wasn't in Africa. That was here.
But see,
they did that.
Right, but they brought the tradition over here. But what happened was those 3 C's. Because let me explain something to y'all. This finna trip y'all out. You ready? You can enslave the body not that long, but the mind forever. You see? The body you cannot enslave that long. But the mind is generation to generation. See, back then when they used to get what they call welfare, the song Papa with the Rolling Stone, where he lay his hat with his home, because that's when they were coming to your house. And see, there was a male in there. So the men left the homes so their children could eat. And their wives could eat. Because they would enter your home during those times back in the day. Mm-hmm. You see?
It depends on where you lived at, though.
But that was all throughout, baby.
No, it depends on what. If you was up north, or you was in the south, or
they did it everywhere. The government don't want to pay nobody.
I know, but it depends on how the each governor or each state treated this.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because people was moving from different places because they couldn't live in one place.
Well, that's like Malcolm X. See, Malcolm X. You know who got to Malcolm X? His own people.
None of that has anything to do with a man cheating on his wife.
Oh no, it does not.
Children from town to town.
You all is this.
If you want to talk about Papa was a Rolling Stone, it has nothing to do with any of that.
That is why I'm serious. our families got broken up is because the man had to leave the house. They check and see if you were shoes. I talked to my elders, you see. I was listening to them.
That's why whose family got broken up. Everybody doesn't come from a broken home.
I'm talking
So
about
what's the
back
hours?
in the day, sis.
Which doesn't even apply. When we start talking about things that happened hundreds and hundreds of years ago, none of us who we know now even apply now.
Well,
It's
that's
just
why
time
we're
to let
doing
this
what
go
we're
and
doing,
move.
sweetheart. Is getting back to our original thought process.
Okay. What is our original thought process?
It's that
What makes a family? Is
love,
it family by blood or family? How you know how much blood is in your body?
love. That's what family is. Love.
Yeah. And you know what? What if it won't be your family? What if it be another outsider, a friend, or something like that?
Do you love them? Then that's family.
Okay, I was just asking.
I mean, I'm not being boisterous. I'm just telling you some serious situations. Love is the highest spirit one can obtain. Love will conquer all. When I saw a little angel plan her Mother's Day, and everybody came surrounded around to protect her, that was love.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what happened? They struck 4 times, but she still got it done. And we didn't give up.
And she was so happy. Y'all just don't. She was so happy.
Love for that child, which is pure. 7 is the age of reasoning. See? That's when you know right or wrong. Oh, yes. Come on now. In the beginning, the word was flesh. And the word, let me start over. In the beginning, the word was God and made flesh and dwelt among men. See, we have to pick the Bible like we pick fish, okay? All right? When you read those Psalms, I don't just read the Psalms like I'm reading them. I put my name in them. Oh, Lord, our Lord, that's in our name of all the earth. He gave me diamond ring, Dory dominion over all things. You understand? I put myself into those Psalms because I'm creating.
You got to ask him to show you because you got to understand the Bible was written and rewritten by man.
That's right.
And anything that man do is a lie and can be made up.
Ooh.
Exactly.
But you can't misquote it.
Try to control you now. T.D. Jakes calls my son's grandmother every day for guidance. But we still playing to a blue-eyed Jesus. Girl, child, stop on me.
Yeah. Oh, Claudine, that's a good movie. It shows the man was put, yeah.
She had to hide all her stuff.
Come up, baby.
That's what I love. You know what?
That's all right.
Claudine, that was a good movie.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
That was the real deal.
She tried.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that Claudine was a good movie, and I love the soundtrack. I have the soundtrack. That's when when you had the movie and music was a big part of the movie.
You know what? And you so right because I was watching the Temptations yesterday, and I said this was real music. This when they had to sing. You understand? Wasn't no tone on that shit. You didn't have them vocal cords, and you couldn't sing.
Right.
And
you weren't. That's it.
Yeah, that was it. They weren't going. You couldn't be part of the group.
You weren't lip syncing. You weren't lip sync. You were singing.
You were singing. You were singing, honey.
At the juke
joint.
Greatest
night of getting it on Claudine.
Yes.
Yes. Make yours a happy home. That's the song right there.
Yeah.
You know you made it when you hit TV, just like it is.
Coolie High. Coolie High was another group.
That's my best ever.
They had the soundtrack.
No, because that's how we used to act in high school, like for real.
Yeah.
It was like that.
Not us, but I know about it.
My son's name means king. Malik. Guess what? They call Coolie High. Your father did that soundtrack.
Girl, that's my favorite movie. One of them, because I got several of them.
See, and I'm gonna tell y'all something. Put it all out. They over there in the bushes wondering what is going on over here.
You eat nice.
Mm-hmm.
And love, you ain't want to go on there and move to Arizona where you at, get?
Love. You know I'm always eating ice.
But you eating like it's food or ice cream
I
or something.
know. I'm hooked.
I'm like, okay.
I eat like it's food. Look, I gotta tell y'all this, right? So my grandbaby is here, right? So y'all know when she wasn't here, I always have the twins go downstairs because I can't do them stairs, right? So I had the twins go get my ice.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been having a grandbaby getting it, and Ferran say, "Thank you, Jesus, I quit." Let her be my ice person.
You fighting the grandbaby.
I can't
I trained her so well. She comes in the room and she say, "Nana, you need some more ice? You need some more?"
They do that, don't they? They tell you, well, do you need this?
Yeah.
Okay. We gotta use these grandbabies. They're younger than us.
Yeah. I watched her over and over. I let people with my family see it. Oh boy, we just loved it. Oh, she was something else. I even had to pause it at one point because I went to do something else, and we came back and watched it again and watched some more. Oh my God.
So
Nana, can I get some sticks too?
Yes.
Nana.
She loved her uncles. Her mom said,
you, baby.
I can't wait to get to my Nana. I gotta go to my Nana house because we got things to do.
You know what my son,
Daddy's gonna take me to Minnesota. Daddy said I'm going to Minnesota.
my grandbabies, one set of my grandbabies, because I got several. Well, I got some sets of grandbabies. There's one set, they household. Guess what they call me?
What?
Me mom.
No way.
Oh, that's my kids call their grandmother me mom.
My son calls my
I'm like,
mom.
and you know what? I said it as a joke, drunk, right?
Right.
And it's stuck, girl. It's stuck.
Wow.
My kids call their grandmother, God rest her soul, they call her me mom.
I'm gonna cry, y'all, for real, because Miss Jenny, like my sister that passed away, she ate ice all the time. That's my best friend.
Yeah, I eat ice 24/7. Like,
I know we eat that ice cream. I gotta click over sometimes. And
y'all don't remember me. Danny, you probably didn't watch me in the morning, but Lovely and them did. Everybody would say, Miss Jenny, you got your ice every morning going.
No, you know what? Gina lying on me. Because I was like, bitch, you got to give me a prayer because I wake up on the other side of the bed. It be hell in me when I wake up.
Lovely was so used to my morning motivations on my day. She would say, you got to get up. I got on the wrong side of the bed and I needed to be motivated this morning.
And she wasn't there that day. I was pissed.
She was
on that day.
She would be going off. She like, I know it was your day off, but you got to get up and give me some motivation.
Well, listen, Miss Gina, all joking aside, with the way that you eat ice, now I understand if you just like to do it, but you do know that that is a symptom of an iron deficiency.
That's what I got. That's why I eat it. I've been through everything. I've been in the hospital for it. I had to have a blood transfusion. They gave me pills. They gave me shots. Everything.
But she ain't eat that shit. But
and it still never stopped the craving.
She's still gonna eat it.
Do you take iron daily?
Huh?
Do you take iron daily?
No, I used to. I was supposed to, and they was giving me something stronger because the pills wasn't working. And then they went from the pills to giving me iron shots because that still wasn't working. And then they went through like the last resort was me having a blood transfusion and all of that. But everything that they did, it still didn't take away my craving for the ice.
I wish I had the ice instead of these cigarettes.
That came from birth.
Are you healthy though with that? They say you're okay?
Yeah, everything else is good. My only thing is that from time to time, y'all hear me talk about my asthma. That's about the only thing that messes with me. But as far as everything else, like my blood pressure, I have high blood pressure too, but my high blood pressure is good and everything. The only issue I mainly have from time to time, that's because you know how the weather change. Like we had the storm, and then when it changes to get cold and stuff, then that's when my asthma start like acting up really, really bad. That kind of stuff. But other than that, everything else is I'm good. And I've been eating ice like this, like literally
for a long time.
Are you on medication for your high blood pressure?
Huh?
Are you on medication for your high blood pressure?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Amen.
I take a pill every day.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
I do too. I take blood pressure pills. Yeah.
Don't stop taking.
I take one pill every day. Yeah.
Don't just want to think you're gonna take it at night. You're gonna be up all night pissing, looking at YouTube.
Love you,
every morning when I get up. My alarm clock, it goes off. It goes off at 6:30. Then the second alarm clock goes off at 7:25 because my alarm clock still set from when the kids go to school. And so at 6:30 when it go off, I look at it, go back to sleep. 7:25 when it go off, I get up and take my medicine.
But you know what? You got a good habit. I do have a good habit.
Yeah, that's
if I drink in that morning time, girl, I forgot. I was like, dang, did I take it? I messed up. I take about 6 to 7 o'clock. Girl, I'm pissing all night. And I'll be on YouTube, mad as a motherfucker at you.
Girl, that's how you come to everybody out.
Some people out because I'm mad because I'm up because I'm pissing. I might as well stay up.
No, I take it. Now, see, I be mad and get up and go through when like my inhaler and stuff don't work, and then I got to go through taking that damn machine out, liquid in, plugging it up, making sure my mask is clean, and going. I hate that because sometimes when it gets really, really bad, my inhaler doesn't work and I got to use the nebulizer machine. And then if sometimes the nebulizer machine don't work and I have to go to the ER and take it with oxygen. So and then I'll take it with the oxygen and then they let me come home after that.
You know what, Miss Jamie?
Do you have a nebulizer? You can get a nebulizer at home.
I have a machine.
And it doesn't work for you?
Can I say this before I leave? Because I gotta go, girl.
We're going lovely now.
Yeah, lovely.
I gotta go. I was on live and I was on earlier, and it's just too much. I gotta spend time. You know how this time goes.
Baby, with your man.
I want to say all women's up here is gorgeous, intelligent, and everybody got their own brain. And you know what? As long as you feed it. You feed it with someone else tell you something and you don't want to hear, but you will hear it. We'll be like, oh, she didn't hear that. Don't think that. They do hear. We learn in our own kind of way. Because we grown women and we don't want another grown woman to tell us anything.
Oh, hell no. But I want women to tell me something. Miss Jenny and all y'all tell me something.
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm
actually like Gina, no, I'll be wanting to be on my side. She said, well, you know what, lovely love, and then I'm gonna get up off here. You know what, lovely love? Your ass is fucking drunk and you don't remember shit. I'm telling you. You don't remember shit.
Tell them. They don't see it.
I'm trying to tell them.
Lovely ass out. Y'all just don't it be behind the camera.
I cuss her ass out too, though, y'all. Don't think I don't get her ass sometimes.
Always cursing me out.
Well, you've been just fine tonight, lovely love. You have not gone off the rails. You have been just a pleasure tonight.
Girl, I'm so proud of you, lovely.
I'm being good, right? A little bit.
Oh, you don't go out there and talk some shit tonight, sis.
No, but I don't like to jump on her though, because she'll go somewhere just being regular.
Look, I'll be right there with her ass, so I got her.
But no, she'll go somewhere just being regular, just being her, and people just like to target her. I see that.
And
I don't like that.
They'll test her, especially if they know she been drinking. If she say I'm with my wine or whatever, and they'll know because when
they'll know because I be slurring like a motherfucker. They be like,
but they don't change what they're saying to you. But you have to know.
You know what? It don't even matter what they say to you. Say to me. I'm a strong woman, and nobody can break me down because when I cut this off, real life is here. So this is entertainment. It's entertainment, but you know what? You get to like people, and then when people turn on you, you kind of hurt a little bit.
You do. You
know what? Instead of just going after them, move on.
But I don't like that. But you do hold your own. You hold your own, and I get so tickled. I was sitting here, I laughed.
But look, this I love about Lovely.
Y'all, I love my Lovely love.
Me too. I get so
I love my
I was watching her one night. She was handling 3 on the screen. You hear me? She was handling 3 on the screen.
They got me. I was trying, but they was at me.
No, they did not get you. You handled all 3 of them. Yeah, honey, they did not get you. You handle all 3 on your own.
And I still like them when I wake up in the morning. I still like them.
But you know, it's a wow.
Well, that like part, you got. I don't know, because some of them folks they say, "Oh, well, I still like you, dog." But that bullshit.
Some people you like to talk about. They talk about you, and you like to talk to them. Talk about them. That don't mean that I hate them and I want them to die off this earth or something. It's just like,
no.
Where you at? So we argue again tonight.
Get off your chest. Get off your chest. Get off your chest.
Lovely Tropical Punch say, "Amen, Lovely. I love you, sis." Tropical Punch
they be on me too, girl. My moderators be on me too. They be like, "Love,
I can't see anything.
I love you, sis.
I can't see any chat.
I be missing people, but if you catch me on a bad day, and if you see me going to the left, just don't say that to me because I'm gonna cuss you out and they ain't gonna mean it. But I'll be on something. I don't be wanting to hear that kumbaya shit. You take that kumbaya.
Yeah, but I've never seen you go with anybody.
No,
that's the whole thing. Now I know I've only seen you a short period of time. I recently learned about you. But when I did, I've been watching you and seeing you, and I've never seen you go at anybody. I've seen you defend yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, let her get.
I be going on people.
Come on her platform and say some shit she don't like. She be like, "Bitch, well, I didn't ask you that."
Okay. But I be trying to let them stay there though for a minute so I can argue with them.
The next day you asked her, she said, "I ain't say that."
I don't remember that shit.
The replay.
I know, but wait a minute, was they worth for me to remember?
Yes.
That's the key word. Was it worth it? I mean, it was because I said it. I ain't trying to remember that crap.
Well, I better be worth to remember it, bitch. You better remember me.
Yeah, but that's different. I'm talking about somebody I really don't give 2 F's about. Why would I remember what I said? Oh, you said that. I was like, girl, how many times you went through that video to make sure I said that?
Well, how about this Lovely love?
I can't. Oh my God.
Boy channel one night, right? And they was going at it. And he said, "Look, let them just go at it what they do." He gave like 15 minutes. And they got winded. And he said, "Okay, calm down."
You know what? Because a lot of people though, they do like egg Lovely on purpose because she the ratings. They already know everybody gonna come to watch her. Didn't y'all hear when James and all them, everybody was saying everybody know Lovely Love. Her name, they know. You say Lovely Love, they know who you talking about.
But I don't be honest like that though. I really don't.
But it's not like he was promoting that getting into the beef. It's just that I guess everybody knows they do that from chat to chat. I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
I recently found out about Lovely, and I went back and I
gang up in the group.
Oh my goodness.
They're gang up.
Goodwill. I know where I can go and where I can't go, right?
Right.
You drop that live screen. I said,
you can go wherever you want to.
If I say, "Hey, Lovely love," and if I'm looking at that chat, oh, here we go with this dumb bitch, and that clicks me right in there.
Oh, I know I did that yesterday though, for real. Because it's a long time coming. I got a lot to do tonight, and I'm on one. Because I'm
I
YouTube.
need to go handle business, so I can be one on night tonight.
Look, you already know they get together in groups or they massa. Okay, let's all go on such and such platform.
Yes.
And they'll come with the fuck shit, and you'll see all kind of crazy stuff. And they did it to y'all. Remember that time when all the folks came in and started putting all that racist shit in my chat?
No.
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh
Yeah.
honey, they came.
What's that? What's that? I mean, Deanna, Food Junkie, View, Kwani, all of them came at me, but Kwani talked to me. I went with that fuck shit. I cuss all you motherfucking hoes out. All you fuck, y'all got me fucked up on my shit. Do you feel me? On my shit. I said, you know what? I deserve that because I've been on so many people platforms just acting a fool.
No.
It was no harm done. I was like, okay. But yeah, it was what it was. I had fun though.
She said I had fun though.
No, we know, but it was 5 o'clock in the morning. It was just you and I, sis, and we was kicking it.
And I just what I kick it too. You know what? I have to handle business. I got to get off here. I love you guys, and each and every one of us is queen.
Yes,
all our strong queens up in here, and everybody in the chat. I love everybody in the chat. When you don't love, I love you back. And everybody up in the penthouse, because you know it's a penthouse over there. You know what? All you have to lock the door and drop down.
Hey, and they want to drop down. It's gonna be on and popping.
Yes.
We gonna treat you with love until you do something wrong.
Oh, look, they done everything wrong, honey. So it's already been look. Let's get up.
Now let me get off here. I'm gonna go live again.
Lovely. You have a good evening.
Okay, good. I'm gonna come.
No, it's gonna be late. I gotta handle business. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know
Go take care of it.
Go do your dance, girl. Go do your dance.
Go do your business. She about to go.
Look, they gonna call you dumb and did it all. Like, show what you got, baby.
Remember that time, y'all? Let me tell y'all something. The whole channel shut down, and I thought she real quick. I said, "Oh, did she take her pants off?" Y'all, I clicked her off so fast.
Right, just do like that a little bit. Like, don't do it all, like love.
I know, right? Just a little.
We ain't got no youngin' like you style. They break our backs.
You know what? They get mad at me. They get mad at me. I can't help it. I ain't gotta wear no pot. But you know what? Man, it's sweating up on here, and I ain't even got much.
No, beautiful, honey.
Wait, bro, I'm gonna have to go wipe it for a nigga get the sucking. It's all sucking and stuff. I'm
feed him. He's lazy, girl.
Well, we're gonna let you go ahead and do what you gotta do.
Don't catch me. Don't let me find you this day on YouTube.
No, go on there.
Oh, y'all gonna find me tonight because I had some wine and then I had a shot.
You had about an hour and 15 minutes.
I had like 2 puffs.
Good.
I'm still high. I'm waiting to get vibrated in. Bye, y'all.
Sleep. And then I'll see you later.
Bye. Lovely.
Put him to sleep. And then we'll catch you on these YouTube streets now. Shoot, we're going to be journey for a while. Y'all won't see me for a minute.
I hear you.
Unless you sleep.
Look, Diamond, I had already told the queendom and told everybody. I said, look, y'all, when I get me a man, and y'all gonna know when it gets serious. Y'all gonna be saying, dang, where Miss Gina? Y'all see Miss Gina? Dang, Miss Gina been on here in a week. Cause I told them if he say leave this YouTube shit alone in her it's history. It's gone.
No.
Mine already
loaded.
Mine's already there.
No.
I said, baby, listen.
No.
It's gone. I don't understand because this stuff will break up like your whole relationship.
No, that's if you let it. Just never tell anybody when you got somebody and never put him on camera. That's all. That's all.
Yes, I would never do that. I never.
Yeah, and don't just let it go if you done so.
Yeah, I would never do. But
you got to be
it's not always them. You know, you got some guys that just don't do social media.
They don't have to do it. They're not on. But this is what you do. They need to accept that. Now I understand if you pull back and say, okay, I make a video every Monday and every Thursday.
Right. No,
okay, cool.
If I get my king and he says, I'm gonna need you to shut this down,
I'm going to tell y'all.
Just like if my kids was to come in here right now and tell me, Mom, shut this down, and I don't want to begin. Do you not know how quickly I'll delete this shit? It will be gone.
Y'all better stop playing with me. My son.
It will be gone. It will be
demons up.
That's why sometimes y'all don't see me for like 2-3 days. I be gone, and then I come back and be like, shit, I had to handle some family stuff. It be
right,
and we understand that. That's what I'm saying.
Let it go.
If you pull back to a couple of days a week, or even if you schedule yourself for every 1 day a week, you know, you can even make 3 videos in 1 day and schedule it to release 3 days in a row.
You know,
whatever you did. Her husband always shaking his head. He not into it at all.
No.
So,
but he doesn't have to be into it.
Completely.
I'm sorry.
He doesn't have to be into it. The thing is this: don't let it interfere with the rest of your life.
That's
right. So that's what they don't let it interfere. But don't let him just tell you shut it down and you shut it down. Hell no.
No, I get
I understand you scaling back a little bit. You pull back. You say, okay, I'm gonna do this 1 day a week. This is what I'm gonna do. And then that 1 day per week, you can make 3 videos and then set the schedule button, and they'll release every other day or every 3 days, however you want it to release. And you only took 1 day to do your recording.
True.
Okay. I said, Liz, if your husband told you to leave YouTube,
he said shut it down.
Would you leave YouTube if he said to?
Oh, mine
doesn't want. No, I'm asking Liz because Liz says her husband always shaking his head and he's not into it at all. So I asked her the question that if he asked her to leave this alone, would she give it up?
Well,
her son doesn't want to be here.
Yeah, but see, that makes me ask how much time does she spend on it?
Okay. See, Red Pill was like, I need to leave it alone sometimes. So
I'm gonna tell y'all a story, please, y'all. I'm listen, please to me. My mother, my husband, my children are tired of it. Okay.
Okay, so if you stop it, what will your mother, your husband, and your children do to fill that time that you stop it with? Okay, they want you to stop it. In the meantime, what are they gonna stop for you?
Oh, honey, let me tell you something. Will they stop for me?
All of those people, because you just named 4 parties. What are all 4 parties gonna stop?
You want to know?
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. My husband, when I am not on YouTube, when he's out of the country, I can't tell his job, okay? Because what he does, and I don't know much of his job, all right? Because what he does, okay? He's in the military. He will do the things like fly back from Germany, okay, and surprise me with a hotel, a spa, and everything to pamper me. Do you understand me? My husband is no joke. That's my soulmate.
There you go.
You think that I'm going to choose YouTube over here, my children?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying.
It's not what you do, it's how you do it.
No, there's no way am I saying that. That's a far stretch. I'm not saying choose YouTube over your husband and your children. I'm asking the question. Well, I'm making a statement that there would be no way that someone would just tell me, not someone, my spouse would tell me, shut it down. I don't like it.
He asks me, honey, and he prays to me every night before we go to bed. Every night. Night. And I have lupus, okay? And that man cares for me deeply. Do you think I care about a YouTube?
See, I think we're not. I think there's a
misunderstanding. He asked me. He doesn't tell me.
Yeah, I'm not saying about. I'm not talking about you making it.
Yeah, it's that stuff, Red Pill.
Over stuff.
Okay.
That's not what I'm saying. I think we're misunderstanding each
Right,
other.
because when your children hear this mess, like the one over there in the shower, you can't tell me that child will hear this mess.
Oh, see, that's completely different. That's what I'm saying.
Why you have to go
By no way am I saying to choose YouTube over anything. That's such a far stretch. I'm just saying that I wouldn't. If I decide to shut something down, that's my decision. It's not going to be because someone told me
he
to do it.
He asked me. He said,
yeah, I did. And you're right. You're right. I asked you, and that was your response. And I respect
he does. He's a good man. He's a great man. He's not perfect. Okay? We have one in college and one in private school. Okay? And because of my lupus, they can't be here that often because by them being in the atmosphere, I can easily catch it, you know? So YouTube is an outlet for me, and I work from home with my job. And so I like coming to this place. I like our panel. I like the queendom. I woke up to a video saying thank you. I said to my husband, okay? I said, see, babe, this is what keeps me here. You know? So see the benefit of it. When I get to changing my dispositions wrong, you can tell. So your husband know you. Your kids know you because you carry them.
Yeah.
Okay? See, we were doing our live before, but Gina had a movie she had to watch her children first. So we don't put their family first. That's all I'm saying.
That's true.
I'm not debating you. I understand what you're saying here. But what I keep telling y'all is love is the most powerful spirit. And I keep seeing this, Gina. Angel keeps asking you for another child. You have that child.
I gotta get a man first.
He's coming. He's coming. That's why I see how the conversation opened up.
Oh my God, she been asking for like, Angel 13 now, probably about 8 years. 7 to 8 years she been asking.
Okay, you watch what I'm trying to tell you. Just read. God spoke to just read. I'm not trying to be all godly, y'all. I'm just trying to tell you what I saw. It's 2 content creators on here that's going to give birth. And you're one of them. And the Lord hasn't led me wrong. Yeah, hallelujah. Okay? I'm just trying to tell you all something as women.
Right.
Your family. Because guess what? I don't care how much of a king.
Family is everything. That means everything to me.
Yeah.
Everything. That's why y'all always.
No, it does. Y'all are beautiful. Every time I see you and your family, I'm telling you, I just love it. I said, look at there. She can have a party anytime she wants. You got enough people to have a. There's always going to be.
I told y'all my kids is that's it.
Yes.
Y'all, and all it takes is y'all. That's right. That's all it takes.
Just read.
I love it.
And that's what keep me here because I get so many like emails and everything, and everybody say, Miss Gina, I just love seeing your family. I love how your kids love up on you. I love how you are with them. Like they say they don't see, like, yeah, they love seeing us go shopping at Myers. You know, who likes watching that? But I get so many people that say it's a break and a release from the mess. Them seeing me and my kids act crazy at the grocery store. Or me, us taking a walk. Because y'all remember when the kids was going to school and it would be nice, we would take walks around the neighborhood and I would go live. Or we would walk to McDonald's just to get ice cream. And matter of fact, Lovely Love used to buy the kids ice cream every day when they get out of school. She'll cash app them some money for us to go to McDonald's. But people love seeing that. They love seeing. They're like, man, you and your kids just walking up there, and we'll be talking. Like sometimes I wouldn't even be talking to you all. I'd just be talking to the kids and everybody. And they're like, man, I just love that because you get tired of the mess every day. Every day you click on and it's mess. Sometimes a majority of people got families, their wives, their mothers, their husbands. They want to see something else other than somebody dragging and cursing somebody out.
It's strange.
You want to see that. And so that's what I like sharing. I pulled back a lot because of the doxing thing. Shoot, I used to show when I would go and take the kids to the dentist. If y'all remember and go back and watch those videos, I used to show when we would go to their doctor's appointments and different stuff like that, because I just like sharing that stuff to show that a single mom can do all of this. A single mom, you can have a great relationship like with your kids and different things like that. But then when they start getting worse and worse with the doxing, and then they start getting worse with talking about your kids, and then they want to put pictures up, and then they, so then I had to pull back a lot, from that. But now that we on the lockdown and we get this, I don't know how many people have said to me all the time, man, the birthday party was off the chain, man. Love how y'all did it, and we just did simple home family stuff,
Right.
Put cups down and jump over cups, and it's a ball, and everybody enjoyed it, and people enjoyed, doing it. Cece, she didn't get to go out and hang out or do whatever with her friends, but she said this was the best day of her life, being here with just everybody and being home just with her family and having her birthday party here. I think a lot of people seeing my family make them think, I need to spend more time with my people, with my kids. We need to do stuff like that too. We need to do this and that too. So I like sharing it. I love sharing it. And that was one of the reasons, one of the things that kept me here, and why I said, okay, y'all, I'll take 2 or 3 days, off if it get to be too much. And then I'll come back once I'm well rested, whatever. And
He didn't give you 9 for no any reason.
Yep. Hey, boss lady.
Hey, boss lady.
Hey, Miss Gina. Everybody could go.
From that, but
went to Chicago. You gotta have a baby, but first I gotta get married.
Hey, boss lady.
Hey.
Man,
you willing to try?
Somebody got some playing in the background. I can hear it. Y'all did it and we just did simple home.
You gotta click off the YouTube.
Somebody, click off the YouTube. Whoever got the YouTube on, is that yours, boss lady?
I think it was. It's all.
She said, I think
baby, I am on my world tour like everybody else, child. Okay. So I just left Lady Snoop channel and I got this little troll. She was like, well, you was just on Jay Wilson's channel yesterday. And I'm like, yeah, I can go where the hell I want to go.
Right.
I'm not subjected to not. See, y'all can't go every place. But I go where I want to go.
That's what their problem is.
Once y'all done went and joined forces with people, y'all are stuck in the corner in the back of the classroom.
That's right.
Whereas me, when I get ready to step out, I can go where I want to go.
That's
where people get it twisted at. I don't understand these grown people on YouTube. Girl,
I don't either how they let somebody control them of who they can go and see and who they can go and talk to and all this kind of stuff. And then they get mad and they go tell on you like you 8 years old or something. I saw her over there. Bitch, what are you talking about?
Exactly. My whole deal is if you ain't trying to and kick people back in on YouTube and jump on the bandwagon like I keep saying in my video and deflecting and flip-flopping, and once this person don't like you and then you automatically don't like this person, that's how they get caught up. See, I don't get caught up like that. I mind my business. I come for those who come for me. And there ain't that many people I can count on my hand. Huh?
I told him that shit on Bama Girl, right? She can't stand my ass because I went and I told her, okay? I've never seen false lady come for anybody that don't come for her.
Child, when they opened up StreamYard, that was the best thing they did for her. Because she needs the StreamYard. Let her do a commentary on her own, and she gonna have a difficult problem.
Yeah. Get off your chest. Get off your chest.
That's why so many come with the, with the fuck shit, because they can't, when it comes to like regular straight up content, they can't hold their own. It takes a lot. Like me, I keep telling you, they come over here for all this shit. I don't do celebrity news and gossip, and I don't do that shit. I don't do the YouTube beefs and all that kind. I just talk about everyday life. Now, if something that had to do with YouTube is everyday life, then I do that. I started talking about other content creators because other content creators start coming from Miss G.
Exactly. And at the end of the day, if you got 20 or 30 people paying attention, that's all good.
That's good. Yeah.
Somebody is listening. Who cares if you got 1,000 people in your chat? Exactly. It's about the numbers. It's about who's listening.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's about who's listening. And this is what people don't understand. Okay? Who do you want to listen to? A genuine person or a person?
Because every time I got something to say, I still had the same 30, 40 people in my chat every time.
Okay.
And when it rolls right, when I get to 100 or 150, them all motherfuckers that came over here for the fuck shit, they didn't want to see what I really had.
$10. The ass ain't got it. Shit, the hell with it.
Remember you said, where all these motherfuckers come from? Yeah, because you know what? When they start coming in numbers, and they ain't normally the people that you used to listening to you, it actually pops in your head like, oh, okay, they over here for the mess.
Right.
Because if you just genuinely talk about my daughter's birthday party, I'm giving a birthday party, I'm giving a barbecue, and people aren't there for you, then you know when 300 and something extra people come, they coming for the mess.
Exactly. Yep.
Like ain't nobody dumb on YouTube. Let's do the math. We all know how to count.
We know how to count. We know, because the most I ever get on a regular, I will get about 50 or 60, and that's on the regular if they coming out. And it's really, y'all know how I get when I get to talk about some real life, when we get real deep, where I get the
baby, when you get heated, you bring the daggone numbers. I ain't gonna lie, child.
I'm gonna lie right after her ass. I'll be so
everybody had attention.
They do, yeah. They be waiting, and I notice how when I come on and my numbers go up real quick, that's because somebody that said some shit about me, and they look to see my response. And half the time, I don't even be knowing motherfuckers talking about me until somebody emailed me or something, said, Miss Gina, did you see? The queendom, no, because I've always told the queendom, don't come tell me no shit about what nobody said. So usually they'll send me a link. They'll drop the receipt and say, Miss Gina, I think you want to watch that video. Because I don't like to say she said.
Because you always be on live. Now, in my case, people be sending me stuff. I don't know how to trust them. Because I normally do not be going live. Okay? I upload my videos.
You sure do, boss lady. You do.
I upload my videos.
Right.
So when people do, I'm just saying, certain people that did get my email that I used to leave in my description, which hasn't changed, they do. Like people really be sending me stuff, and I don't know how to respond to them. Even I have a person right now that's like, I'll go live with you on Lady Nika channel to prove that I'm not a troll, which is all good. But nowadays, I don't know who to trust. Like, I'm not really a live person, and people will. It's people. This is why I'm saying it's delusional people out here. You got some ride or dies out here for you.
Right. Yeah.
You got some honest people, and you got people that really rock with you.
Right.
I don't have the time to decipher through all of that rigmarole. I just want to upload my videos, say what I need to say, and that's it. Now, I've already been told that I'm being talked about on Instagram.
Yes, you are, boss lady. I'm upset. No, I'm be quiet. The Lord say, be quiet, down, be quiet.
Yeah, I already got to see on that. I am being talked. My pictures is on Instagram. But guess what? I don't care.
Right.
Because guess what? I got people on Instagram too.
Right.
Okay, I got people on Instagram, and I deliberately got my stuff on private.
They take advantage of you, boss lady. I'm sorry. I'm getting pissed off.
Yeah,
because
it ain't even for me. Talk about me. You can say what you want on Instagram. If any of my people catch that, they're gonna check you anyway.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I know if I see it, because I'll be telling you in a minute. That's why I went ham. I don't know if you saw the first video, but I went ham about, because I'm like, boss lady neutral. She ain't take no side. She gonna call it like she's sin.
Right.
And when motherfuckers is with the fuck shit, I still shout you out on how you came and was straight up with me about, the situation with us and Lovely. I love you for that, because you know the love that I have for Lovely Love.
Thank you. Yes, I do.
Get out of hand, because you know how this YouTube shit works and how it goes. You like, Gina, y'all talk off. I see you, and I know her, and I know how your feelings is. Y'all handle that off camera, and we did that. But so many of them is so with the fuck shit, and they want to just ruin everything. I get how when you say you don't believe no, because I tell them in a minute, don't come to me, and nobody could ever come to me and say Lovely Love said woo woo woo, because I stop them right in their tracks. Don't bring me no fuck shit. Don't bring me anything. So they'll drop a link and say, go look at it. It's such and such. And like I said, I watch the whole thing. Don't send me partial of a video, because I need to know what was said before. I need to know what was in the middle, and I need to know what happened at the end. And
you want to know something, Miss Gina? You want to know why I didn't go over Instagram? Because in order for me to see what a person is talking about me on Instagram, I'm gonna have to follow you.
Oh, right.
That means that once I follow you, you gonna know I'm following you. It's gonna give you access.
You're gonna know when you're watching.
It's gonna give you access to my page.
Yeah.
And guess what? It ain't that serious. I don't give a daggone what you're saying about me, because guess what? Can't nobody tell my story better than I can.
Better than I can. There you go. Yep.
Keep talking. It's all good.
Yeah.
Say what you want.
That's why I said I don't. I don't have a problem. Look, I'm used to people talking about me. I've been through this since goddamn grammar school, and so I can deal with folks talking about me, saying shit. They come for our looks and all this and that, and my age and all of this stuff. So I'm good with that. I don't like when they know that none of that shit will get to you, and they want to go and start throwing in the kids. That's
what you're telling Miss Gina. Because guess what?
Boss, messy.
And you can still lift the motherfucking legs up. BITCH. I'm still with it. I'm good. Okay?
I know that's right.
I'm doing me. I'm still partying hardy, honey. And when this Rona is over, it's gonna be on like hot butter pop.
I'm waiting, because I ain't got no babies no more, and I'm ready to put my heels and step out.
I'm doing me, and I don't care what nobody say about vitiligo and my color, baby. I steps out. I am not. See, I had made a video, Miss Gina, when I first got vitiligo, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was telling people how I was feeling uncomfortable, like when I started changing, because when you have vitiligo, you start changing in the most places that's visible.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
So I thought that when I made that first video, I thought YouTube was a platform where I knew it was other people on here that had the same thing, which I have a big vitiligo, a bunch of supporters on YouTube.
Okay.
So I shared my story. Child, they went and ran with that. Boss lady don't like to go outside. Boss lady don't do this. Baby, I have so many videos on my Facebook channel that these hoes is trying to get into right now. I am at plenty of clubs, New York, Jersey,
Right.
all over. Baby, ain't nothing stopping boss lady, okay? I'm doing me, and I'm going to live my life to the fullest, vitiligo or not.
We're not. There you go.
Okay? I'm getting my daggone party on, okay? So they can say what they want. And now,
Right, Leslie.
Miss Gina, they think that I am a Little Women LA. they think I'm a blue pie or something.
Oh my goodness.
I'm like, these people are delusional.
They come up with
all types of stuff.
All kind of BS. All kind of stuff. I'm still trying to figure out how these folks, these trolls knew who my husband is, who my baby daddies is, how they know who all these folks is. We gonna hit up her family members, and I don't even fuck with my family members. They don't even know where the fuck I live at.
They didn't even know that after 9 kids that your tits were still perky.
Right.
Remember that? Yes. I was like, child,
yes,
these people are crazy. And then when you came out, when VS shared your video, which you had on, and which I'm gonna have to say, Miss Gina, I love the fact that your bra was a designer bra.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? You got people that had on them old granny bras, them old granny bras. And then when you came out there, you had on this nice, cute bra, and you was out there doing your thing. And at that point, it was supposed to be shade.
Right, it was.
But it turned into
telling everybody, y'all think it's shade, but VS really like my titties. I was telling everybody that. And they refused. They wanted it to be negative, but I never took it as negative because I knew she liked me.
But this was the kicker. After VS tried to shade you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then what happened with your son, and then you took a break.
Right.
Came back.
Right.
Well, when you came back on YouTube, and I'm going to tell you something about that daggone Lovely Love. Lovely Love is your A1 supporter.
She is. That's my
supporter.
I love Lovely Love.
When I had made my video about you. And baby, when you came back, Miss Gina, doing the same damn thing, another replica of that video that VS did, that shit was epic. That shit, I was like, go ahead, Miss Gina. That was like mind blowing. That's another moment on YouTube that I won't forget.
Everybody was talking about that too. I'm talking about
sometimes you just gotta let things work for you.
You do. Yeah. But and you know what was the crazy part about it was when that microwave saw herself trying to make fun of me by putting 2 bras on and doing the same, and everybody her stuff was still hanging to the floor, and she thought she was. She thought she was making a joke about me and trying to be funny.
Hold on, I don't think I seen that one.
That was epic, boss lady, epic.
Oh,
wait, hold on, what happened?
She went and put 2 bras on. They said she had 2 bras on, making fun of that video about me, and everybody said, "Fat babe." You know
yeah, she did.
Really? Come on now. Girl, just read.
Still dragging on the floor.
Some
Miss
videos.
Gina came back
Let
and
me tell you
gave us a show of her life, honey.
Some
I
videos
did.
you just can't duplicate.
Yeah.
BS did it. You came back with your comeback, and that shit was epic.
And let me tell you, I sent BS a shout out, and do you know
Yeah, I remember that.
she cashed out me and said, "Thank you for the new video."
I remember when you
It was cool ever since. When she left, when they got her off with me and we was cool.
Yeah, I remember when you came back and you was like, because after VS had did that, you did give her a shout out because I watched that video.
Yeah, I gave her a shout
I
out.
think I was on your live when you did that.
Yep.
So that right there, after what happened, how everybody tried to make a big deal and try to dog you, put you down,
What?
your son, and all that stuff.
Yeah.
You came back with when you came back on YouTube, you came back and you hit that shit.
Did she not, boss lady?
Came on here with Miss Gina came on here with a bra and no shirts. I was like,
I had those, and they talked about they was like, damn, and she got 9 kids and she ain't got no stretch marks.
Broke the internet. Broke the internet, girl. Okay, I was shocked.
I'll never forget. And this is why we watch YouTube and support other people's channels.
Yeah.
While people thinking that we don't see what's going on, we just because we don't always be in the chat, don't mean we not watching.
Yep.
We watching.
That's what I like about boss lady.
We watching.
Heard what she said. She don't always be in the chat.
I gotta be all up in people's chat, all with messages and all this extra stuff. I'm watching.
Yeah.
And when
sometimes I go like I love y'all know I love Tracy cakes. I love my Tracy. And I go over there, but when I see that there's a lot of people I don't fuck with over there and I know that they don't like me, and want to be disrespectful, I don't drop down. I just stay up in the house and I just watch because I don't want to be causing no problems or nothing. And we do, we like boss lady say I got my own channel. Go home and drag your ass.
Right. But when they can't for him to say I disrespect you, how would disrespect you? I was getting ready to say something, you wasn't listening. Okay, fine.
You didn't say nothing. We all watched that. You did not say nothing or do nothing that was disrespectful. Thank you, Winter.
And guess what? Yesterday, I was over in his chat. And guess what? He didn't have me blocked. So at the end of the day, a lot of us done went through it with Jay Wilson.
Yep. Everybody. Yes.
At the end of the day, I like the way Jay Wilson be reading. Okay?
Yeah.
I just don't like when he get personal.
That part. Okay? I don't like when I went on you know me and everybody know me. I don't do interviews with people. I don't go on nobody's platform and do no interviews on their platform, none of that. And when he said, because of the relationship I thought we had, when he said, "Oh, you can trust me, I ain't gonna let nobody come for you. It's gonna be woo woo woo." If he had with me and told me that old girl was gonna be coming on and all that stuff, they knew that was an ambush,
right?
And they set that shit up because if she really, let me tell you something, if she had been 100, I was her moderator. If she had called me or emailed me or contacted me, I would have given her the interview first. You see what I'm saying? Because she was my moderator at one time and I was hers. But when they tried to pull that bullshit, and it took the queendom to tell me, Miss Gina, the phone didn't even ring. How he already got a caller? The phone didn't even ring. And the first
that was Jay Wilson?
Yeah. On Jay Wilson. The phone never rung. He said,
wait a minute. Whoa, what? Wait a minute, because say repeat that. Go back a little bit.
For you. And the phone never rung. The bitch was already on the line.
Okay,
Oh
bingo.
yeah, child, that was live.
Now see, that's the
It was
idea
all
to
set up.
okay.
But then you
Pretty
gotta remember,
Fontaine.
y'all. Remember what he said in his video. He thought they was friends. Now, although Jay Wilson be saying that he don't have an alliance with nobody, but honestly, I think that once he feels like when he go out to meet you and y'all done broke bread and everything, that don't mean nothing.
Nope.
Right.
That don't mean nothing. I
Nope.
remember, Miss Gina, you done broke bread with somebody on YouTube, and that female turned on you.
Oh hell yeah, we hey, her Silky Black, we ain't gotta keep it, honey. I
Yeah,
told her
I don't know.
names.
I don't know her.
I
But
called
that's
out
it.
bitches
That's what I'm saying. You can't trust
I
people
broke bread
words.
with her. She came to my home. She met my
Yep.
children and
Wow.
and turned on me for no reason at all. Not because we felt. Not only that, honey, she had won the cash out party over here twice.
Are you
Not
serious?
once, but twice. Like
Wow.
I had did like a lot for her, and when she did me, how she like you can go wherever you want to go. I don't even care. You can like whoever it is that you want to like, but don't play me for stupid. And then go over there and you kissing up to somebody else's ass, and you know this is my enemy of my enemy. Come on, that's how you playing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me know what's up. Don't be doing the fuck shit, and that's what it was.
I'm about to kick some flavor in y'all ear. I'm gonna tell y'all
We
something.
all thought that when you go out and meet somebody, like why pay money to meet and greet with somebody, find out they're a beautiful person, find out they have a beautiful family, and then gather receipts on them on some just in case moments.
Let me tell y'all something.
I don't even do that in my real life. Like
boss
I've
lady.
got arguments with friends of a friend. And when I cut you off, you just cut off. I don't need to have no receipts on you using our factor.
Yeah.
But see,
y'all don't understand. Y'all have no idea.
That's what I'm saying. If I ever give a meet and greet, I'm gonna have a small crowd, chat. Or people that I really
want to be
been rocking with for years. Like at the end of the day, we don't know each other on YouTube. Okay. But we've been supporting each other. We building a rapport. It's going overtime. So, look, I done got into arguments with people that I done came in contact with over the years and done fell out with them on some real bad stuff. And now they are my good friends. So it can work in your favor.
It can.
I'm really iffy when it comes to the women, though.
Yeah.
The women, like I could argue with Jay Wilson. Let's just use him for example, and I could probably still be his friend. Like when it comes to men, I'm a little bit more have a rapport more with men than I do with women, only because women is grimy. Not all of them. Not all of them, but
You're right.
I don't trust women like that.
I don't. My real life, I don't.
Yep.
Nah.
Damn, to the gutter grimy, and at one time when I thought me and him was that cool, and we was we were okay. I was like willing to say, I not forget, but move on from it.
Right.
And the next thing I know, he owned doing another video talking about my son.
Yeah, I remember that because you wanted to tell your story, and you wanted to go on Jay Wilson's channel because you felt like it was going to be a fair environment.
That's what he said to me.
Yeah.
It was just that
Ms. Gina, may I ask you a question? Since I've been a part of the queendom, right? And I left the Rider Lives. Remember I told you I was going to go and talk to him offline? Has things changed since? Have you all spoken yet?
No, I would never talk to him. That motherfucker spoke on my son several times. Once you see, when you do something to me, I can probably move from it and move on. But when you bring up my son or any of my children in your fuck shit, I got a problem with that. He will never be cool again. Ever. That motherfucker, every time I think about him, I'm going to be ready to drag his bone down busted ass.
That's the way you need to stay. Because I don't understand these hoes on YouTube. They done got their family talked about. They done talked about each other. They done drugged each other through the mud. And now they friends. Oh, hell no.
Oh no, we'll never. Look, what did I just say in my last video? That motherfucker and that bitch fish fry, microwave, whatever you want to call her ass. We will never be cool. We will never be friends. I will continue every chance I get to drag her motherfucking ass and that little peasant she's out. Every chance I get, we will never ever be cool because once you cross a line.
Right.
Once you cross that freaking D over there, fuck that bitch too. Because if she come my way,
oh yeah, fuck that hoe.
All of the whole damn nation.
Did you see the video on
Tracy when she's the one who started it? Me and Fabe didn't have a beef.
Did y'all see that Nike swoop on Tracy D's head?
Huh?
Did y'all see that Nike swoop on Tracy D's head?
Hell no.
Wait, hold on.
Hell no.
You didn't see that?
Y'all stop playing with me tonight now. I told you I'm on one today, bro.
Wait, Diamond Girl, you said, did we see what?
Did y'all see? She said Nike swoop on her head.
What Nike was her edges bald or what?
Girl, ooh, what edges?
Because Demi can't do shit. I'm trying to tell y'all that right now. Okay?
See, y'all.
Right now, you can't afford 2 packs of damn weed. Some of the
hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Okay. That blonde shit, if I can see your damn box fan through your weave, it's a problem. Buy a pack and a half shit. I got a beauty supply store. I'll loan the bitch some hair. Damn. I'll cut the bitch some of my damn hair off. I mean, come on now.
A headband would have done, the old 1980s.
No, you sit down there and teach you those damn weeds.
Just pop it up between your eyebrows and your forehead.
When the bitch like snuffleupagus, okay? With one damn eyelash hanging, the other one still on. So wrong with you.
I see that.
That's what
okay.
They always trying to talk about somebody else. They want to talk about
exactly. And I'm serious, y'all.
They try to talk to you and everything else. Like these bitches is like they living like millionaires, and them gutter bucket ass hoes don't got nothing. They don't got nothing. They don't look like them bitches ain't about nothing. And then they want to bring and they regurgitate the same bullshit over and over again. They regurgitate. It's always the same.
I'm gonna tell y'all some true tea. Y'all ready for this shit? Y'all ain't ready for it.
Oh, let me turn my speaker up. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm serious. And Jay Wilson know. Okay, I don't got a lot of kicking. I was the first diva daughter where I lived. My husband, Jay Wilson, Mark and I are very close. He went to Atlanta as the last damn straw for me. The last straw. You understand why it was? Because I had already befriended QB. QB did all that messy stuff. Backstabbed me. The Lori, a.k.a. Lolo. I was so glad Ronnie Q dragged her ass. But look. As much they did to him, and Fi did to him, and I put on that damn Rider Lives 19, I lost my child during that time. Okay? Why y'all didn't see me there? Oh, yes, ma'am. Okay? But that was God, okay? Let's leave it at that. But when I seen all the people that Bradley, okay, Fi, all them, go down into Atlanta, I was done. Because you know what? At least give me a heads up.
Mm-hmm.
And to call James Creepy Caldwell? Hell no.
Well, I was shocked as fuck. Let me tell you, I was shocked when he kept trying to contact me. I still got all of the text messages. When he was because he went to my Instagram and was leaving me messages and stuff on my Instagram.
Right.
He contact me another one, and then
I'm just trying to tell y'all, I have love for Jay Wilson, but I can't be over there. I'm not fake like that.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I think I want to make sure because I'm a little confused. He was contacting you about.
We're friends in real life, family.
Who?
Jay Wilson and Mark, my husband, for a year. I was very close with him. Okay, he's a great guy. Don't get me wrong, but
great guy.
Jay Wilson's not a bad person. All right, I'll be honest. But the fuck shit that happens on this YouTube street is something different. Mark is a wonderful man. All right? But when you took your behind to Atlanta, that was it for me.
Child, because see, going on
I can't smile in your face.
He was trying to come after Regina before Atlanta.
He sure was.
He
sure was. That was way
before Atlanta.
Straight. And do you know, a lot of them, they didn't start coming at me even more and harder until they found out that I was asked to come to Atlanta because I got asked before them motherfuckers did. I and turned them down.
I pray to God. Go ahead, Regina.
They was when they contacted me, I had them waiting. I said, I'm gonna need some time to talk this over with my family and I'll get back to you.
What happened, Ms. Gina? What happened?
I said I wasn't gonna do it because I spoke to Sean directly, okay? And I said to him, why are you asking me? Why? Because you know what happened between me and you, and I thought like you ain't want to have nothing to do with me, woo woo woo. And I said, if we're not good, I can't be a part of something with somebody and pretend we cool and we not. And he was like, oh no, we good, everything okay, we good. Any questions you got, just ask the producer, the director, woo woo woo, but you gotta sign, this NDA, woo 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 first. And And I said, well, what is all this about? Because one thing I know is TV stuff. I've done with real producers and directors, okay? So I signed many of contracts and shit, so I know how all that shit work out. That's why I said this is not a reality show. This is a project, okay? This is not, they haven't shopped it to anybody. Nobody has bought it. Nobody has said we're gonna pick up your
Go ahead, girl. Go ahead.
On this station or this TV network. If that shit doesn't happen, it's not a show. Stop fucking calling it a show. It's a project because it's still put together. And so I told them I'll get back to you guys. And something just kept saying in my mind, don't do it. So I called old girl back and I told her, you know what? Thank you, for asking me to be a part of it, but I respectfully declined. And she said, okay.
Y'all didn't hear me say old girl back, right?
Right.
Now, can I give you okay, and this is just a theory. This is my theory. This is just me. Some people can be malicious and devious. That's just how it's almost like a lot they chose in life. This is what I'm gonna do because you don't have to be that way.
Right.
Choose to. Okay. So you chose this lot. And if you look at everyone who was selected, now we don't know all the back scenes because like you just said, I just found out today from you just now saying that they contacted you before. There's other people that I've heard say the same thing.
Okay.
There's a lot of people that were already contacted. So by the time he puts this out in there, everybody said, oh, we've got something going on. Oh, I can't tell you. Oh, you know, all this shit. Okay.
May I say something, Reed?
You're hearing this from everybody, and then this is what's going on. But if you look at the people who turned out, I guess what they thought was the final selection, I guess the group that turned up in Atlanta.
Only two people.
You look at them. None of them had anything in common with each other than being against each other. None of these people had a camaraderie. Everybody had already been, if you look, all of them, Sean had been into it with.
And but not only that, you have to look at it as this too. They thought that they were going to be a part of a reality show that was never a show.
I know.
Even been a finished project.
But look, this is where I'm going. Follow
they did all each other for nothing.
I know. See, follow me. Because you just finished up my theory. To me, my thing was, okay, look at everybody who wound up being what they called the selected group, the final few who went to Atlanta, right?
Right.
Everybody there was someone who he had been in it with. Right?
Yeah. To me, there's new faces too, sweethearts.
To me,
if I was to say that I was actually
as vindictive person that he can be. This to me was like the grand poobah of ultimate gotcha, bitch. I'm serious. He pulled all of his enemies in, made them think they were going to do all of this stuff, just turn around and say, gotcha, bitch. You see, and look, it's been working. Look at how people have changed, thinking that they are Hollywood bound.
Child, yeah.
They're telling us to
you got to understand that these is weak-minded folks. They really get the numbers they have on YouTube that they are celebrities. They don't know nothing about the business. They don't know how this stuff really works. So somebody can basically tell them, "Oh, I'm putting together this show, and do y'all want to be a part of it?" And then they do backflips and turn over backwards. I mean, microwave her whole personality around to be a part of what she thought she was going to be on a show. So now all of a sudden she wants to be best friends, and nobody that had any sense said, "Let me talk to an attorney to find out if this really is going to be a show, or is this really just a project, or are they just trying to?"
That's the whole thing. It was just something to string them along to say, gotcha, bitch.
You know I'm about to put this shit out there.
Here's the other part of this too.
I'm put it out there.
You do all this. Look at how many people have changed up their act in the show. Yep. They have started being nasty to their subscribers. They sold.
Thank you.
You mean project? They sold out their subscribers for a project that they assumed that was gonna be something else. They lied to them people.
Girl, they ain't only lie. Now they crying for live. I'm sorry for not telling my subscribers.
Mash y'all question.
They doing everything. It's a shit show.
I'm gonna say something because I don't know to lose. I'm leaving YouTube anyway. I'll be right here with Miss Gina.
They had these
I'm retiring.
Do you remember how they were taking up for them and everything?
But here's the thing, people.
The same people.
Why did my live get struck?
Now that I think that it's setting in with some of them who were involved in that project. Now it's probably settling in for them that this is not a show. This is not ever going to happen. We're not going to do this. This is a bust. It's finally settling in. Now they're standing back trying to think about, oh, hell, how am I going to recoup the damage I've done on my channel or what.
Child, they thinking about how am I not going to break this NDA?
Now that here's the thing, now that they're realizing that there's nothing, what's the first thing that's gonna happen? Now
it's worse than nothing, you all.
Yeah,
go
but
ahead, just read my
now
book.
that you realize,
Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't open my mouth.
See, they knew that I wasn't dumb to this, because like I had even told old girl that I said, well, you know, I've done a lot of TV stuff. I know about how this all works. She said, I know.
Mm-hmm.
She said, I asked about you. I already spoke on you. I told you my name in the game. If you ask producers and stuff, I did big shit. I ain't little shit. I did big shit. To have a national commercial by Walmart, that's big shit. That's little shit. To get on Dr. Phil, Steve Harvey, Bill Cunningham, that's big shit. That's not little shit. So, and all of the same producers and directors, they all work with each other. They know each other. So if you, my name is a name that you will not forget, okay? And I ain't talking about Gina. I'm talking about my birth name, okay? So if somebody heard it, you're not gonna ever forget it. So when somebody mentions my name and who I am, those directors in California, those producers in California, they know me. They know me. And so they say she works good in front of a camera. She has a great attitude. She did this and that. And when your name is good, people want to work with you. They ask you to come back. They send your information to other producers and directors when it's something good about. That's why I said my shit was already in the works for Real Mamas. That was an actual reality show. Google that shit. Look it up. I was already in the process. I just wasn't willing to sell out Real Mama Chicago to go to California, because that don't belong to California. I'm not from California.
That's right. That's right.
So it's some things that's why I said that's bullshit. When you working with these producers and directors who got the big money, you got to answer to them. So if they say this is all wrapped around VS, where the fuck is VS? We need to see this VS person.
Exactly.
Everybody talking about her. It's not about what you want. It's because we all know Sean Bradley ain't got no motherfucking money. You understand?
Thank you.
He ain't putting up a motherfucking thing. Them couple of $100 in tools and fuels that everybody got, that shit didn't come from him. Okay.
And guess what? He messed the hell up.
Together to get these folks out there to act a prom fool. Okay.
Miss Gina, sis, hey sis, you know I know, we know, right? Now he struck my video about the NDA. How would I know the daggone description of the reality show? Read it on the video. Okay? See, Sean think he knows who these people are contacting. That nigga don't know shit. I'm telling y'all straight up. Miss Gina, you on 100.
Yep.
Now you know I was in the business as well.
That's why when I did the whole video. Do you remember I did the whole video? I broke it down about how it works. I broke it down about how I gave information.
Okay.
I gave information. I said, if y'all really want to be on a reality show, I gave names of producers that I said Google. Do y'all not remember that? I said, check them out if you see if I'm lying. They said his people over here was in my chat talking about I was lying.
No, she's not lying.
She lying. She just mad because she didn't get asked to be on there. What? Do you not know who I am? And I never talk like that.
And but they don't know who I am.
Who I am.
And that's the whole thing. There were so many people that were contacted before the final few. And the reason why everybody's not there is because you guys were declining. You declined. Tracy declined. People were declining. They say, "Oh hell no, you declined."
They took
exactly.
Exactly. All the big name people. They
you know what? I'll put that video right back.
Spilling Boy said no.
Honey, they
no.
See,
Gina said no.
they had to dwindle down to the last pickles in the barrel.
Right.
And that's
You don't
exactly
gotta
what
say
they
my
got.
name.
A bunch
And
of
Mark
sour
said
pussies.
no too.
Thank you.
That's what they got.
You know what the damn show is.
And I know this. I tell you what I do know. I know that now that reality has set in for them and they realize there's no show. This is why everybody's turning on each other. They're like,
Because
well, hell, I
Vicky
don't
the
have to pretend.
liability.
No, they're saying, I don't have to pretend to get along with you anymore because we don't have to work together to get on the
Why
show.
y'all
Ain't no
Reed,
show.
listen to me.
Let me go ahead and dig into your ass.
Reed,
That's
I don't wanna
exactly
speak on
what's
this,
happening.
forget it.
That's why
I'ma
everybody's
tell you.
turning on each other.
Morning. I want to say this, Gina. They more so needed you behind the scenes, not just in front of the scenes. They needed you more so behind because you had the whole.
They want
you had it already locked down with the way the industry works.
They wanted her for free to guide and direct for free.
It was I know that you're not saying an individual name, but can I say her name?
I'm gonna switch channels.
Okay. Let me say this.
I know what's channel.
Ty, maybe she's a Grammy Award winner. I get that. I get it. I know who she is. I know exactly who she is. But she had never put her toe in reality shows. She saw you, so did Sean. He saw you as well. He saw the gift within you that you had it, and you've been to Hollywood. You had been on Walmart. You had been to all those different realities. Everything reality. You see what I'm saying? They knew your gift. They knew your craftsmanship. And you understand what I'm saying? The same thing they did with Billie Jean. Billie Jean, her expertise is in graphics.
Right.
So they more so needed you more so behind the scenes to guide them through to service others. But they thought you all were low budget. They really didn't know who you really were in certain aspects, and in other aspects they did. Are you understand? Are you getting what I'm saying?
Right.
Financially, they thought you were low budget. But your craftsmanship, you knew your worth. They knew your worth as well. They just didn't have the money in the budget to give you what you were worth.
Exactly.
And they were not expecting for you to say, no, I won't do it. So who went? Who went? Low budget. Low budget. See what I'm talking about? You get it? You get in that?
Yeah, we got it.
Exactly.
We see the vision.
That's what you hear me say?
We see the vision.
The vision, bitch. The vision. And that's all I got to say, honey. I love you guys.
I love
to see you. All right, enjoy your night, baby. Ta-ta.
Thank you. Ta-ta.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Child, we see the vision. I see the vision. I ain't gonna lie, I see the vision. But you know what? I don't give a damn what they say about that girl. Some things when you listen to certain content creators, some things just make sense. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If it don't make sense, it ain't never gonna make no money. And when you speak your truth, people gonna come and listen.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, I'll be listening to Kwani in the bushes. You know, Kwani be off the hook.
Don't she? Yes.
Kwani be off the hook.
Yes.
But you know, a lot of stuff she be saying do be making sense. And I do believe that. It's like, why is the main people didn't want to go?
Yeah.
It ain't no show. Like, why would I watch the show if I can't watch the people that I really want to listen to? Yeah. That I know it's gonna bring the motherfucking smoke. I know you're gonna bring the smoke, Miss Gina.
Oh yeah.
I know you're gonna bring the smoke. You're gonna start out nice and cute.
Yeah.
You're gonna start out nice and cute.
And spring it on that
ass. Then you're gonna spray them.
Yep.
Okay. And that's what people want to see.
They do. It
ain't no different from the regular reality shows. Yeah. I don't give a damn what they say about Nene Leakes. She sprayed the motherfuckers.
That's why they had to keep bringing her back. That's what every time Nene came back, do you not know they wind up offering her more and more and more and more and more.
But I ain't gonna lie. What's the one that liked to twirl? The one whose husband name is Mark? Oh my God, what is her name? Start with a K. Child, oh my gosh.
Kenya Moore.
Thank you.
With her
Kenya,
troublesome,
I can't think of
nasty self. She
Yes,
is getting it back. Oh, honey, Karma is whooping
I
her
was happy
ass.
when Kenya came back. I would even been
You
happy
can say that when Karma is whipping her ass. It's spanking the hell out of her.
because you know what? She put so many people down. And this is exactly what YouTube is. It ain't no different.
But look at how she was around other people's husbands.
It don't
Look at
matter when it's gonna come. As
look
long
at
as you stick a person's back in for no apparent reason, I'm not gonna say nothing, baby.
That girl was so reckless.
Before Sean Bradley decided to start selling popcorn, I've been saying, strap up and get the hot butter popcorn.
Kenya, there you go. Ask April. April said
Kenya. I love the way Kenya read, but Kenya got a lot of stuff with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Karma is whipping her ass right now. It's
Child,
kicking her, and that's what she was so reckless.
Like you said,
other women's husbands.
Yep.
She was
reckless. She wanted to be a happy married woman.
Oh,
she wanted to have a baby so bad.
You know why?
She wanted that family life, and now look. She got what she
exactly. Now look.
She's losing everything.
Yep.
It fell apart.
Gina also, because Miss Gina, you got to realize that you were on here for a very long time. You have a lot of ties with these people. You broke away, okay? So you're that X factor. You see? In any reality show, you need an X factor. You need an unknown. But I don't mean unknown as not known, but you don't know what they're gonna do. You're the one that was surprised.
Right.
Shall I do what she's going to do? But Gina gonna read.
Oh yes.
Gina gonna bring that show.
But guess who don't know? The ones that's really watching. You see?
Yeah, they don't know. Yeah,
they don't know. I've been in the entertainment business, boss lady, for a long time up in New York.
Diamond Dory, you talk about the new people don't know or what?
The new people don't know.
Yeah, they don't know.
People like me.
Yeah, they don't know.
They don't know. They don't know.
Okay, they don't do their research.
No, they don't do their research.
Okay, but let me tell you what's going on now.
Are you asking which one, Red Pill, on the real reality shows on TV? It's scripted. It's fake. They pay them to act the fool, and the worse they act, the worst ones usually are the more popular ones. So when I did Dr. Phil, and y'all can go, they put it out there. I'm pretty sure everybody else did seen it by now. When me and my daughter CC, that's who did Dr. Phil with me. It was made up. Everything. What grown black woman make her daughter clean chores and high heel shoes? Tell her feet clean.
I think all reality shows, Miss Gina, all of them are.
If Love and Hip Hop Land, I'm trying to tell y'all this.
But if everybody has sense, they want to make you believe this false. The Dr. Phil is not a real doctor. He's not even a doctor.
Get the hell out of here.
Understand that Dr. Phil is not a doctor. Dr. Phil started making. Do y'all notice how his show used to start out in the beginning, where he was trying to help people? He did divorced couples. He did people with problem children and stuff. And then it started to get sloppy because he could not compete against Maury. Who the baby?
There you go.
I
can't understand for the world how in the hell that show is still on, or Jerry Springer is still on. I just don't understand how that shit is still on.
People
like the same show every day. It's the same damn show, same damn story.
Yeah, folks is watching. mess.
Who's
And that's the reason why Dr. Phil had to start getting messy. So that's why you saw the Cash Me Outside girl.
Yeah.
You know what?
Remember the other little black girl that thought
the one that thought
I'll tell you guys this. Think back. Okay, Miss Gina and Boss Lady and Dory.
Yes.
I believe. I'm sorry, Winter. I'm not leaving you out. I'm just saying we're in a certain age group. Miss Dory and Boss Lady and Miss Gina.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Do you guys remember before Maury became the You're Not the Father Man? Do you remember that he had a serious news channel? It was something almost like you remember that?
He sure did.
I remember that.
You know, his wife is Connie Chung.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
He was really popular.
Yeah. He had a current affair. And then he was able to break off and he made his own. He had another
Connie did that. Connie did that.
All his no. Connie did not do that.
Oh, yes.
He had his own show. He was on the current affair when they met.
I know.
Okay. And they dated for years before they got married. Connie did not boost him for that. He had his own. He had his own right, his own claim to fame. Okay, but then that was during the time where regular talk shows took over into this Jerry Springer type crap.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Geraldo Rivera show
I
was a serious show. But what happened, stuff like that. But here's the thing. On Maury's show, one time when they covered some subject about covering paternity, that show got the highest rating. And from then on, he has become You're Not the Father. That took away all this man's real credibility as a journalist. And it didn't take away, but we don't look at that. People don't realize he was a journalist.
Sally Jesse.
Yes, Sally Jesse. Exactly.
Homegirl stepped down. She stepped down. She said, I won't continue.
Right.
Because you're not going to make me do it.
Remember, Sally was against the other lady. What was her name? I can't think of her name.
Lady.
There
were a few.
White lady, remember the gay couple?
Jenny,
Jenny Jones.
Yeah.
When
that hurt that lady so bad, honey. Jenny Jones broke down after that.
That dating show. And then the guy, it got out that the guy killed the other guy and stuff. But those ratings went through the roof. That was the start of messy TV shows.
I'm gonna tell you the real start of the messy TV shows.
Okay.
That the real start of the messy TV shows where you break out with fights and all of that stuff. Was Geraldo Rivera. That was it. And look, that's what started it. That show.
And then
he started the fight. But I'm saying,
but that's where all that stuff took off from. Because they get this
that we were shocked over, that we in awe about it to this day. That still it sits up and gets a lot of ratings because. When that guy truly thought that it was some beautiful girl that was going to come out and that was in love with him and he wanted to date. And when he found it was a gay guy, because
I remember that.
Nobody was coming out like that.
Somebody got killed.
All about that's what happened with Jenny Jones. And that broke that poor lady down. I felt so bad for her. And the whole thing was the network would not allow her to stop because she wanted to quit. And they threatened her that if she quit, they were going to sue her.
Yeah, I remember that.
So she had to work out the rest of her contract. Yeah,
she's under contract.
Oh man, that thing broke that lady down.
And that was terrible. When you made that video and you broke it down on one of your videos, I appreciated it.
Thank you.
It was right after all this drama has started. You broke it down, and I was
Mhm.
like, you know what? Everything is scripted.
Yep.
Everything is scripted. So now, you guys, just read my book one. Doris, Miss Gina, Winter. Is all of this stuff fake? Or do we give a F?
We don't give a F. It is fake.
No.
It said what you saw
Exactly.
today. It said what you saw today.
Exactly. Thank you. I don't give a F.
Yeah.
Right.
I
The
really
only
don't.
thing that's real is the 5
It's
baby
all
and
about. Let
the
me tell. It's all about the who attention you can get. I was told when we were filming Dr. Phil, I was told by the producers of Dr. Phil, we don't care what you got to do or how you got to do it. We need for the viewers to stay here. We
Right.
don't want them to get bored with what's going
Mhm.
on here and they go flip over to Jerry Springer or
The
they go
competing show.
to
Right.
Maury. They don't want that. So
Yeah.
Right.
do whatever it takes,
Mhm.
right, Kwani? Because viewers is money. Viewership is money, and they need to
Yes.
have as much viewers as they can. So when I came up, I was the one that came up with I make her do her chores in her shoe, in her high heels until her feet bleed. I came up with that. They was like, yeah, that's good. We're gonna use that.
Mhm.
Use that. When I did divorce court, some of y'all don't know that I did divorce court.
Let's see
And
that
I
now.
was on
Miss
divorce
Gina,
court.
when I
Listen,
see
my
Miss Gina,
husband was not. And divorce court is fake, but my husband was not into it, and they was like, "Look, we need for y'all to be in. We need some spunk out of him." I said, "Don't worry about it.
Right.
Wait
Miss
till I get
Gina,
out of that.
when I seen that
I'm gonna
show,
pull it out. I'm
when
gonna
I
pull it
watched
out."
that show, and I said, hold up.
Mhm.
Something ain't right with this picture. CB, I don't look. I'm looking at your character with your kids on YouTube, and then when
Mhm.
I watch that show, because I done been to what's the other talk show host name? It
Ricky
ain't
what?
you didn't name him yet.
Ricky
Richard
Lake.
Bay.
Yeah,
I went
Ricky
to
Lake.
Richard Bay. Remember Richard Bay, y'all?
Ricky
Mhm.
Lake. Yes, yeah, yeah.
I've
Ricky
been to
Lake
Richard
too.
Bay show. I've been to Ricky Lake,
Richard Bay was
and
short
I've been
lived
to
though. He was really
and I've
short
been to
lived.
I was on the Bill Cunningham.
Finger show.
Okay.
I
And
did
I
Bill
know
Cunningham
they,
show.
they, they make you do all types of stuff in the audience.
Yep.
Yes, I do.
So everything is scripted. I've been there already.
May I
And
tell
I
y'all
like
something
it
that's
all here in
crazy, y'all?
via television. Thank
Can
you,
I tell y'all
Kwani.
something?
Yeah.
That y'all are part of this reality
That's
show.
why it was crazy. That's why it was stupid when you had these dummies say,
Mhm.
even that fat baby, look what she did to her
Yeah,
daughter.
that's
Somebody should be calling DCFS and woo woo. Bitch, it's fake.
I
It's
said them. I
see
even
how
said
I
this
am with my
Boss
children.
lady, you are
I was
part
like,
of the
"Has she
reality
ever been to a
show.
fucking show before?"
You
Like
know
I've
what?
been, I've been to one of the shows before in the audience, not on the
Yeah.
show, but in
Yep.
the audience. And I had friends that wanted to even actually go on the show. I was like, "Girl, bye. You're wasting your fucking time."
Mhm.
Okay, but if you want to get out there and
Thank
show
you,
your
Kwani.
face, then it's a good thing to do.
Right.
Yeah.
Look,
It's
they
an
love
opportunity.
you depending on what shows it is you like. I got so many shows. It's more the Maury show asked me to be on there. I said no, because I said ain't no bitch gonna become pouring food and slop all over my head and want
Listen,
each show that I was on, I choose to pick it and be on it depending what the topic was and what it was about. I did Dr. Phil because Dr.
There you go,
Phil was
Vincent.
about pushy moms. And
Mhm.
I'm a pushy ass mom, but they had to have an edge to the push.
Right.
You
Right.
just watching me push my daughter to do modeling, that's some boring shit unless I'm making her do some stupid bullshit, right?
Exactly.
That Miss Gina, I was
Well,
like,
yeah.
it was a girl bye moment for me. I was like, this is not Miss Gina. Like at one point, you have to know a person's character. Like
Right.
if you've been watching them on YouTube for a minute and you say that you've been supporting them,
Right.
you will actually freaking know. I am so tired of these weak-minded ass people.
Thank
on
you.
here.
Girl.
Boss lady. Yep.
Where is the intelligence?
Yep, it's all, and that's what I was saying. It's all fake and it's all acting. Everything that I did there, it was all fake. The damn Walmart commercial, that shit was fake. And my son was falling asleep at the register. We filmed from 6 in the morning all the way until like 5-6 o'clock in the evening. Okay, just so y'all can see a goddamn 2-minute commercial. Okay, but guess what? I got paid well for that. I was seen all over the world. My boys were seeing all over the world. Okay, that got me a gig to do something else.
Yeah.
So you do that. You pick those shows for that. I did Steve Harvey because Steve Harvey was about teaching your sons, how to be men. He was trying to teach young boys chivalry. And I figured that's a good show for me to, show my son something. And then not only that, get myself out there. I just wanted to get my name out there. Once you get your name out there, you can be on anything.
Yeah.
And it like, you said divorce court paid. Now they pay $500 just one. You know how much I got paid off of be doing divorce court? I got paid $4,800 from divorce court. That's my check alone just for me doing that little 1 hour taping show. I got paid $4,800. Once you know the game, you can set your own price, because if you good and they want you, they gonna have you. They whine, they dine me. When I told them, I didn't did Dr. Phil, I didn't did Steve Harvey. You use that. That's under your belt. And so you use that to get other stuff. My name was on the door. I had my own dressing room and everything. They gave us whatever it was we wanted. I was in a limo, honey. They bought us clothing, food, gave us a check to go kick it. I think they gave us $800 just to go kick it. Just to go and hang out and do whatever you want to do. So that's why I said I did that video breaking it down for those that really want to get into this and really want to do it. I gave y'all that information and that shit for free.
Amen.
Okay.
Okay.
To you for free. And y'all on here, they on here fighting, kissing ass, sucking up butts to get on a project. It ain't even in
Thank you.
It's a maybe type shit. That's a maybe. The information that Miss Gina dropped to you all, it was no shit. It was I was showing you how to get on and
Ms.
what.
Gina, where your phone at? Miss Gina, pick up your phone. Pick up your phone, Miss Gina.
Yeah, it's right here.
You have been. Where your phone at?
Right here.
Put it to your ear. You have been accepted on the Boss Lady Talk New Jersey show. You have got the position, okay? When you get that call that you actually been accepted, then it's something to really talk about.
Right. There you go.
And Boss Lady, you already on a talk show and don't even know you're on somebody trying to tell you that.
Exactly.
Okay? They have content. Watch Bradley.
Yes.
Look, I'm a visual person. I like to see.
Right, but remember you were on the Jay Wilson thing now?
Huh?
Remember you was on Jay Wilson's channel the other day.
It's not easy at all, Kwani.
Yeah, I was on Jay Wilson's channel and what?
But listen, Bradley has been wanting to get back on Wilson's channel.
For what?
Because Wilson whooped behind and Spiller Boy whooped that behind too. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
He needs a repeat to look good. You are the X factor. You get it? Your name and popping around there.
Yep.
Since then, baby.
Ciao.
Boss Lady,
So pick up your phone. Miss Gina, pick your phone.
I really not. I like.
Okay. It works. I've been on Funky Dine even all them. Okay.
Child, when Miss Gina went on Jay Wilson's channel and that happened to her, baby, I wish I would have popped up that day. To me, going to a certain content creator, it don't give me my life.
Right.
Like,
and what happened?
I'm happy. I'm honored to be over at Miss Gina's channel.
Organically,
I'm honored to be on T.S. Madison's channel. In the Rona. All this other extra stuff, I am not beat.
You weren't expecting it. You weren't. I was backstage. Remember you? I was back there.
Yeah, remember you told me that?
Exactly, Jewel. It does. Feel me? You don't understand that. Just to be an extra. Okay. I look. It just to be an extra on a show, it's long, it's hard, it's hours. You think the real actors gotta do them retakes over and over and over and over and over again? I was an extra on Empire. I did extra work and stuff too. I did a movie. I did More Than Friends. You can look it up on YouTube. Okay. I did a couple of different movies and stuff and stand-ins and all that kind of shit. That shit is long hours. It's hard. Half the time you don't get fed good. Know some of them give you a sandwich because the goddamn extras get treated like the help. So it all depends. This shit, it's not easy. But if it's something about you that stands out, then you might get called back. You might get called to something else. They might ask you to do this and that. So people, but these content creators that don't know shit about the business, they get geeked up and get excited. Right. A little of anything because they think this is what being famous is all about. No, baby, this is not what it's all about. That's why
really know fake beefs. That's why she was asking Wilson do fake beefs. I'm not over there anymore, okay? Yeah. Because see, I didn't agree with that whole situation. Okay, that entire situation. I said that's it for me.
Absolutely. Exactly. You lucky if you do get a paying job. We did when I did Empire. We got paid for that. The extras on Empire paid for that, and we got paid quite well.
My son was paid $75 an hour, y'all. I know the business right in New York, New Jersey. Okay.
Yeah.
Living it if I move right back here.
And you have to stand out. Let me tell you something. If you're doing these extra stuff and you want to come back and you want to get, a lot of the famous actors got started with doing extra work. You got to do stuff to make you stand out and make you notice them. That's why that other lady, remember she used to, I can't think of her name, but she's on the TV show Claws, and she used to wear the flower in her hair. And she said the reason why she always wore that flower in her hair because she wanted to be the black girl that stood out. And when somebody say, "What was you in?" she could always say, "I was the black girl with the big flower." And that's
and you know what? Remember Flavor of Love?
Yep.
Remember those shows? They didn't get paid as much. See, Mona, let me break it down with Mona. So that's how I was surprised they were in Atlanta. To be honest with you, they struck me on my NDA channel, okay? My NDA Live.
Exactly.
Brad did that.
On the budget, and it depends on who you know.
Right. A lot of stuff I got getting bigger than Michael B. Jordan and Diddy, Sean Combs. Okay.
I knew different.
I knew you was telling. When you told your story, I said she's telling the truth.
Yeah.
Okay, because I've been
people that did it and was in the bit. They knew. I remember when I would be on certain sets, and the makeup artists, the hairstylists, and honey, I would get their names and numbers. I will pass my names and numbers along to them because they kick it with the producer. When they all go have lunch, dinner, and after them long hours of taping, the hairstylists, the makeup artists, they all go out to eat together. And one of them gave my name to somebody else. That was how I got Dr. Phil. I didn't give my.
And they don't give you much. They don't give you much time, do they?
They don't. And then Dr. Phil, a producer from Dr. Phil, gave my information to the Steve Harvey show.
And
so
you got
then the producers from the Steve Harvey show called me, and then they liked me so much, they said, we got somebody that's doing a Walmart commercial, and we want you for the Walmart commercial. See, when they like you and your name is good and it's something about you that stands out, to this day, I still get called and they tell me, man, Dr. Phil, you was one of his best mothers on there. You know why? Because I was one of the mamas that was on there that wasn't scared to talk shit to. They cut a lot of that stuff out. When I told him, you know, Dr. Phil, you wasn't saying that to them other kids that be on here and woo. They cut all that out. That hit the cutting floor. So y'all got to see what was else left over, because they wanted, it's his job to make it look like we're a family that has issues and he got to solve it. That's his job. So I can't show him up. But if you don't have no talent, if these people, if you can't hold their own on their own content, how the hell y'all gonna hold it in front of a camera?
I had to stop my son, y'all. I had to say no more. No more. And don't ever pay for doing modeling or acting. They pay you.
Exactly. Run.
This is why you have to be you. Yeah. You have to be you.
And it comes
down. You know, you might need to amp it up a little bit. Be you when you're amped up. It's still you.
And they don't care about the wardrobe, the shoes, anything. They don't care. I'm telling you all, they don't care whether you can fit the clothes.
If you want to come across and get people to like you, people like to see someone that's genuine, whether you like what they're saying or not, whether you agree with what they're doing or not. If they're genuine, that's what we want to see.
And let me tell you something about the entertainment industry.
Don't I know?
You can't be so quick to want to be famous where you accept anything.
Okay.
Because if you accept anything, they will chew you up and spit you out. They will have you doing things that you would never think in your life that you would do. Okay. When they tried to have at the time, CC 13 years old or 14, something like that, they wanted her wearing high heels and some little mini. So I said, my daughter not wearing that. She a child. She's not wearing it. So if you saw what the other little girl, the young girl that was wearing, she was the same age as Cece. They had her in high heel boots and in a cute little top. That girl, her mother let her. Y'all saw the part where she had the bikini on. Y'all remember that? The little girl, because her mother, she did pageants. The little pageant. Watch that part. You'll see where she's on there in a bikini, getting criticized by the coach. Where we do that at? That you ain't never doing that. For one, my daughter's not gonna be on there in no goddamn bikini outfit without a cover-up on. That's one. And then for two, he ain't gonna be telling my daughter, "No, you all wrong for this. You fat. You need to be doing this."
They rude.
How much you want to be on these shows, they will spit you up and chew you out. They will give you something bullshit for nothing. When I did the Steve Harvey show, let me tell you, the only ones who went to the Steve Harvey show in a limo was me and my son. The only one who got wined and dined while we was on that set of the Steve was me and my son. You know why? I told motherfuckers what I would not accept. You come here and Miss Jenna, we gonna validate you gonna validate, bitch. I don't drive.
Oh, thank you.
I said, if Dr. Phil can send a car for me, I know Steve got money. He can send a car. Oh, don't worry. We'll send a car.
They so joke, y'all.
They will use you. The other two mothers that was there on that show with me, they said, you got a limo? They said, I said, yes, honey, you got to know what to ask for. They got their pen and paper. They said, can you tell us more? Because I want to do this again, but I didn't know you can ask for every motherfucking thing you get before you sign that contract. Because once you sign it and you get the taping, you don't get nothing else. You can't ask for extras.
You can't. You
I
cannot.
had them motherfuckers paying for my babysitters. I had everything. Back then, I had all 9 of the kids at home. You understand me? Now, you tell me one person that's going to be watching in diapers.
Because she went on there and she
I
made
said, I need
numbers.
3 babysitters. They said 3. I said, I have 3 babies in diapers. That was the twins, and it was Angel. I said, if you can find one person that's going to change 3 babies in diapers and watch the other 7, then y'all go ahead and point me to them. And they said, we'll pay you. How much is the babysitter's gonna cost? I said, how long am I gonna be gone? You understand what I'm saying? But even though my husband was there, he was, that was the babysitter. That money, we pocket that money. So for 3 babysitters alone, for the couple of days we was gone, they paid about $2,000 just for that alone.
And they will pay you.
And for my ticket, me and CC ticket, and our hotel and everything else that we have, you all have to stop being frantic because a goddamn so-called low budget ass you and said, I want you for my show. Okay, and y'all think that y'all got something. That's not how
come on the
That's not how the big ballers do it.
You know, my chest, we own one, and I'm telling you, nobody. I ain't like they don't give a shit about you, your child, nobody. My line is Gina. You got to tell them, no, this is some fucked up shit.
Yes. Right? You got to tell them. You got to tell them what it is that you won't do. Sure. And you got to tell them what you won't wear and what you will, because they're how you want to.
Right. And that's for anything. That's for anything.
And for
you do not compromise yourself or your morals or your principles for anything, especially a damn dollar.
That's right. Because let me tell you how we got into business with what my son did. I was doing a payment with Bad Boy Records, etc. Anyways, Michael B. Jordan went to my church. His mother Donna.
Thank you, April.
Okay, wanted my son to model and go in to meet his agent. They took my baby at 2 years old. You know I'm a new mama, right? Yeah. I ain't in a room. I couldn't come in. I'm like, oh hell no. Okay, I stood outside the door, and then it took like 3 minutes, and they said, okay, we signed the contract. But what they do, boss lady, you all, is that they give you these contracts, and they give you 3 days machine to learn the script. Is that much? He's 2-3 years old for a Super Bowl commercial. It was 20 G's, yes. Okay, plus residual income. Then the other ones was $75 an hour for a 2-3-year-old. But they don't care about your child, see?
Nope.
Got to speak up. They had a kid in shoes that don't fit. The photographer got one little turtle or to entertain your child. But Jean's telling y'all facts here.
I'm telling you, when y'all watch that Walmart commercial, y'all will see the part where twins, I'm giving the twins candy. Y'all see they got their Halloween costumes on and I'm giving them candy. You know why we had to give them candy? Because they were falling asleep. They was filming and walking around the store like this, falling asleep. And the producer said, open up the candy and give them some candy to pep them up. Open it up, whatever we got to do, and give them. Do you not know that's what they do on the sets for real? They give them energy drinks. They give these children speed. And if the mothers and parents don't say nothing, they will do whatever it takes to get
out of my witness,
commercial done and everything. They will. They will say they don't care about you. That's why you see so many actors right now that's burnt out. So many child actors that got problems and stuff right now because it was all about the money and everything. And their family, their parents didn't protect them. Do you know after my twins did that commercial, they got a lot of other calls to do other jobs, but they never wanted to do anything else again. And I said, okay. I said, no. And I told them all day because I'm a mother first.
Yes, I had to stop that shit.
I'm a mother first. And I knew it was wrong for me to be giving my kids a bag full of fucking candy and in the goddamn afternoon.
I believe that, Miss Gina. Yep.
I'm telling you the truth.
Size 1 shoe.
Yes. And exactly, absolutely. They'll be sugared up, and then they crash later, and then they said my boys were so traumatized after that Walmart. I'm telling y'all what I know. They were so traumatized. They looked happy in the commercial, right?
Right.
They were so traumatized and upset after that. They said, "Mama, we don't want to do this no more."
No.
But I could go on other art. They said, "Nah, stay home." My Benjamin. I can call Benjamin in here right now. Do you know? Y'all know that children's Master Chef children.
Yes.
Benjamin got picked for that because one of her friends, she was a producer on the show. She actually picked Benjamin as one of the kids on the show. Everything went forward. He was finna go up and do his thing, and he said, "Mom, I don't want to do it." And I said, "Okay, I'm gonna tell her you don't want to do." And after that, I never asked him to do anything else that had to do with the business. You have to be made for this. That movie, More Than Friends, Angel did that movie with me. She's made for this. Y'all see how Angel likes being on YouTube. Angel likes being
okay.
She's made for this. If you with somebody and your child is not made for this, or you are not made, let me tell you something. YouTube ain't shit compared to the industry.
Okay. No, but I'm telling y'all,
YouTube ain't shit compared to they will eat you up and they will spit you out. Honey, directors and producers will shit on you. They will talk to you like you ain't nothing. If you let them, then you got y'all that Bill Cosby stuff. Y'all think that's just that's not even the tip of the iceberg. You got the low budget motherfuckers that not only will be wanting to sleep with your children, but they're trying to get at you as the I can make them a star. I could put them up here. Guess what? I can get them signed with this, but you got to do. Look at Macaulay Culkin and all of them. Children got burnt out, and every single one of them have said, "What? I have been molested."
Right.
Yep.
And their parents was about the money.
That's what I keep telling you.
I believe that so hardly, Miss Gina.
Yes.
And that's why I told Matt, that's why y'all don't see my kids and nothing else. Have you seen my children? You haven't seen my sons and nothing else besides that Walmart commercial.
Well, Freddie, I stopped the shit. I'm serious. At that Pepsi Super Bowl commercial, that was it for me.
Yeah.
They call it a Friday.
You have to know.
You learn the word Super Bowl touchdown.
No, people would ask me all the time. They would come and say, "Who's your agent? You got to no, bitch. I'm my own agent because I know what to do and say."
This is why they hate the moms.
Money.
This is why they don't like the moms on the scene.
But see, Michael B. Jordan is older than my
advantage of the kids when the mom ain't around.
Unless she can be, and if you can get that mom that can be bought. If you can get that mom that can be bought, not only you got her, but you got her child.
You know who I'm thinking about? Remember the heavyweight girl, the white lady, and she had the daughter, the white one. Remember? And
you're talking about the dance moms.
Yeah, and that the dance moms. But no, not right before that. They were country. Remember, they were country.
Yeah, they had gotten their own show. I know you're talking about. Yeah,
that she got bought.
See? And she got bought and wound up getting on drugs and all kinds of stuff. And the daughter the daughter living with the other daughter, and it's a lot of stuff.
It's a mess.
You got, and let me tell you something. They watch. The producers and directors and all of them, they watch and see what you will take and what will you do if you would do that. They watch you and they pay attention to you and how you act because they know that person can be bought.
Especially to the I believe I don't know this, but I know that I believe they pay special attention to the parents.
Yes.
Yeah.
They pay, you know why? Because if they can get the parents out the way, then they got that kid however they want, and they can do whatever they want, and then they can also, Honey Boo Boo. That's what it was. Honey
Boo Boo. And look,
she is all messed up.
Yeah. And then you
The
can
mother be competing.
but if you got a strong mother like me, if you got a strong mother that you ain't gonna my kid ain't just it ain't worth all of this. This is why you got those that did, get through it. Look at the twins, Tamara and Tamira.
Yep.
Messed up.
Those girls went a long way. They got a great career now. They got families, and you ain't heard of no fuck shit in the papers never or on the
Brandy fucked up. Brandy messed up.
Yep. Oh, and remember, Brandy mama was her agent and her manager, and then they lied when she got
Yeah, but she
nothing, boss lady. We dumb over here. Okay.
She seemed hungry, but my niece had got picked for a show also, but
You got to be real careful. You got to be real. I'm telling you, you got to wean these people out. You have to let these producers know and directors and stuff know that you're not going to play with them when they come and they try to fuck you. They will. And I told you, any money when you doing these reality shows and you getting money and all that stuff, let me tell you something. Any money it is that you don't get, it goes to that producer. They get extra money because they working to try to get up. They trying to get to executive producers.
Why do you think that Bradley's fighting so damn hard, y'all?
Who?
Bradley. He's fighting hard as shit. Okay?
I mean, if he can have a successful show, it's all good.
But he's fighting the wrong way. It's a liability.
Huh?
And it's not even about if he have a successful show or not. It's about those people that plan on being on the show. They should checked out. Those are the ones that make sure you get what you deserved.
I'm telling y'all what I did. I just did a simple NDA live stream. Before I can even hit end on the damn thing, he struck that shit. Yes, y'all. I still have it.
Struck what? I'm asking.
My live stream.
Her channel.
My channel, because I know what the hell I'm talking about. This shit is called, okay? It's basically saying, they think they can beef, okay? Content creators think they can beef, all right? And they call them afterbirth. I can't remember what it's totally called right this moment. But by beef for their lives, even beefing for dollars, even to save their lives, even afterbirth. So he's calling their asses afterbirth. They dumbass don't even know that shit. Afterbirth. So that's how all these fake beefs are coming about.
Hey, love.
Hey, lovely.
You follow me, y'all?
Yeah.
Fake beefs are coming about. And that's why Jay Will said, hell no. He's not doing
but you know
what happened with my girl? Oh no.
Huh?
Hey everyone. Can I get that in? Hey everyone. Hey chat.
Hey.
What's it be like, girl?
Did you
they haven't tried to check it out because they was too frantic and too excited about the idea of thinking that they were actually, or they're going to actually be on a show that they just didn't take the time out to check. You check everything out.
Y'all think they paid for that shit in Atlanta?
They spilled the tea too quick.
Yeah.
That's why I said the NDA is no longer valid.
Yeah.
I know what I'm talking about.
Court case, child.
But
I don't know what I'm talking about, but I know I ain't that dumb. I know that you can go do something and then it might don't even happen. So don't think that you have it already because it can wait for you a blink of an eye. So you think, oh, we did good. They tell you do good. They tell everybody they do good. And then you just don't.
And I want them to win. That's so bad, for real. I want them to go ahead and do their thing.
I'm trying to come on YouTube and act like I just jumped in and kind of figured this out. Don't come on YouTube like you're a superstar because none of you whores ain't.
But the leader could definitely busting their asses out.
Lovely love, you all.
Ain't got no filter.
Yeah,
we all dealing with the same.
Lovely love. Did you hold on to the word?
Girl, I smoke me some weed, but we all the same way.
Part two
We
about
all
that.
trying to get out here and do things.
Douglas,
Okay.
Oh, I'm doing better than you. I don't want you to. You know what? To me, if I ever get an opportunity, I'm bringing all you motherfuckers in. You can't just take me. I'm be like,
Right.
no,
There
I
you
didn't. They didn't. I didn't make my
But
stuff.
see,
They made.
that's the thing that you do. You get in and you get. Let me tell you something. When me and Angel did the movie More Than Friends,
Amen.
Angel got that part because when I sent them
Uh-huh.
the video of me running lines and I needed somebody to run lines with, and Angel said, Mommy, I'll do it with you. So when Angel ran the lines with me, and she learned that part before I learned my part. And I sent it back to the producing directors. The first thing they asked me was, who is the kid in the video with you running the line? I said, that's my daughter. They like, that's your daughter? And I said, yeah. They say, we want her in the movie. We want her to play your younger daughter. Okay. She didn't audition. She didn't sign no contract. She hadn't did anything but run lines. And I wound up sending the video to the producers, and that got her. That got their interest.
Did that give her a contract?
Afterwards, yeah, we did it before we did the movie. We did did a contract and everything when we did the movie. But it was the point that, usually when you're doing stuff like that, and you got to audition, and then you got to wait for the call back, and you got to wait for
all the red tape.
Right. She went through like all that, and that's the thing about making sure that your name. Do you understand why you hear a lot of actors that said, I went up for such and such part, but then I turned it down and I didn't do it? You have to know what stuff to take and what not to take.
Sometimes they want to take you, and then at the last minute they be like, nope, we don't need you.
They don't exactly. They did Benjamin for the commercial. Me and Benjamin was supposed to did the Walmart commercial. They 86'd him and took the twins.
Okay.
And that's how it goes sometimes.
And it's so
you have to be prepared for that. When I broke it down, I told y'all at any time in that contract, all the way up until they say cut or let's get started on set or whatever, they can change anything. They can say, you know what? We don't want her. Yeah. And be like, wait, now mind you, the ink is already dry. The name is on there. They done told you how much you gonna get paid and everything else. And when they get ready to yell action, the producer can say, you know what? She ain't right for it. I don't want her. I want her.
Off stage.
So let me ask you a question, Ms. Gina.
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel like it was a good? Do you think that Jay Wilson should have quit the show?
Yes.
No.
I think that for him to go through everything he went through, why quit the show now?
That's what I was saying.
You didn't went down there. You didn't broke bread with everybody. You didn't kiss anybody. You didn't did all that stuff. So and you supposed to be without a coin. This is a guy
that why is he getting scared now?
Stand in the rain.
Because
why that says he's about his coin and he's about his money. Why quit now? What do
He's not strong enough to handle it. Think about Jay Wilson.
Diamond Dory, why you say yeah?
Because
he's scary. He is scary, just like that 5-day bitch over there. She's scary too. They scary people and they run around and they keep behind closed doors.
Jay Wilson is not. I know that man at the back of my hand.
Do you think he should have quit the show though?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
All right. Who said yes?
I said yes.
What's the reason?
Because he's not strong enough to handle it. Okay? You got to remember that man, even though he beat for dollars, he's still a man of God, okay?
He a man of what?
Yeah, please.
Did I tell you something? He knows the Bible.
Girl.
Wait a minute. He a man of what? Wait a minute. Hold up. He a man of what?
Let me
It's
finish.
different gods. He might be a man.
You know what? I'm a woman of God. We all a part of God. It's just the way you do it and the way he came up in here wasn't right. And what makes you think he's gonna get his butt whooped?
Strong enough. You didn't hear Miss Gina. I've been saying, lovey love. This
he ain't strong enough. He's strong enough to get out here and shake his head. I don't care.
But he's not strong enough.
Hold on a second.
On YouTube.
We're having a debate going on. Diamond Dory, you the only one that said yes.
Okay.
Yeah, she don't.
Why you say yes?
Because think about why they fell out. Because
who cares? Why do
you
think he should have quit the show?
If he can't do 5 fake beefs on YouTube, then he do that shit on reality TV.
Hey, everybody can front.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna front.
He fronted alone. He did. He fronted alone with Fat Babe, so he should be able to get through anything. Hell, they helped that shit out.
Right? No, but what he said. Wait. Diamond Dory, let me ask you this. Let me tell you.
I rolled out.
Okay, hold on, Diamond Dory. Let's give everybody a chance.
Okay, sure.
I want to ask you and say something at the same time so you can get it together like I'm thinking it. Mm-hmm. He out here always, but it ain't nothing but business. It's entertainment. Mm-hmm. So why the hell quit now when the shit get hot? Okay. No, you supposed to roll with it, because if I'm rolling with my coins, good or bad, I'm still there. You can't run it away.
He said it's a job. Remember, we co-workers. He said it's a job.
Co-workers, unbothered, right? Yeah, unbothered. He's the most bothered person on YouTube.
He still quit. He still quit though, but he unbothered by anybody.
You know what I just said? I don't think y'all heard
so much things that we don't understand. We understand what he's doing. No, when you talk, you supposed to walk the walk. If you talk,
I ain't trying to judge the man. I'm just telling you what I think, what my thoughts are.
Okay, that's your thoughts. You're right. You're right.
I'm not judging him. I say most bothered person on YouTube. Billy says.
I'm going to the head, and I'm going to the head fighting.
I'm the same way, bitch.
I'll be too. I ain't back
all the way out, motherfucker.
And I'm not calling no punk. I'm saying this shit ain't no joke. That entertainment business.
It's not.
Just like he went to Boston to clown her, but he can't clown no man. And then he's like, "Oh, I'm just not gonna do it anymore."
I'm telling you for a year, knowing the man. Battles. Oh, I'm telling you.
So how many of us that's on the stream, right? It's like what, 5 of us. Mm-hmm. Who think that he should stick it out? You first, Miss Gina.
Say that again.
Do you think he should stick it out, yay or nay?
Yeah.
Winter.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I say yes too.
And I see why y'all saying yes, because you already
love.
I say yes. Go to the head with these niggas.
Yeah.
Y'all right. Y'all right.
Yeah, but don't start nothing and don't finish it.
That's how I'm looking at it. Like you went through all of that and everything that you did, and so why not finish it?
I see what y'all saying. It makes sense.
Yeah. And then not only that,
okay.
Ain't they supposed to sign the contract? So you sign contract. The contract benefits who? It don't benefit the actors ever. It benefits the industry.
Exactly.
The industry is the only person that can make changes, that can tell you if you're fired or hired.
So, Gina, let me ask you a question. Mm-hmm. So, although he made an announcement that he no longer want to be on the show, and he's already in contract.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing. That's what everybody understand. This is a project.
Right.
This is a project. It's not a show. So therefore, there is no contract. He only signed an NDA. That means that he just won't talk about what the show is about.
Okay.
You don't get the contract until the show has been picked up and they say, this is going to be aired, and this is going to be, and we're going to give you this much, and we're going to give you this much, and we're going to start taping here. They not even here.
If he steps away, all that is saying is he can't discuss nothing on during or after the show.
Exactly.
I got a question too.
Shot as hell, and that's why it really struck me. You know, they not supposed to even say nothing about that mess.
I have a question.
What's your question, Lovely?
I have a question. So you did all of this. You signed something that you didn't even know what you signed. Just like Boss said, how you get out of it, and you don't even know what you signed. And he supposed to have all these degrees, and you gonna say like, wait a minute. I still got some questions.
Oh, go ahead.
And I'm wondering, okay, just say if I was in the same position, you know what I mean? I'll be like, oh, I'm not signing anything. If I don't see no dollar signs, I'm not signing anything.
Right. And
that's what I think.
I've talked to him. I don't want to tell his business, y'all. Okay.
Okay. So
I don't care. Oh, they're gonna be like, oh, we're gonna give you this offer. Anybody can give you that offer.
They not. Let me. This is
I can have sponsors to give me $10,000 to try to find something that this is his project, like you said, and then what? You having people signing things,
but you have to understand.
The money tag on here.
You have to understand. There's a difference between a signed contract for a show and an NDA.
Right.
An NDA, when you're signing that is just to say you won't speak on what their show is about. You can't tell somebody else.
Over to take out when they stop.
Listen,
the same day.
Let me answer your question. So that you can't take their idea and go take it someplace else. They have not signed a contract for a show because it has not developed into a show.
So what they signed for, it's got to stop with them, and you can't do nothing with nobody else.
No,
now everybody's stuck. Everybody's stuck.
Talk about what it's about. You won't take their idea to somebody else where somebody else can run.
Right.
Okay, so Miss Gina, let me ask you something. Throughout YouTube, a lot of people been talking about taking this idea someplace else. As far as I done spoken on my show, a lot of people done spoke on their platforms as far as a reality show. Now, other people done ran with it. Because you know, you put stuff on YouTube, other people run with it.
But let me tell you
this is the second question, because I know because you have the experience in it.
Okay.
Now, what Lovely Love is saying, although you don't want to be a part of something, now you don't want to talk about it. And I understand that. You done signed the NDA saying that you can't talk.
I keep telling y'all that NDA is shot. That's why he flat.
But now you telling us that this ain't no real reality.
This is what I'm telling you.
Anybody can make up anything. And if I know anything about Atlanta, everybody there is an entrepreneur. So everybody trying to get something, to grab something, to get something, and try to do something.
Well,
and I don't work for them.
Okay, let me take you way back.
But let me answer Boss Lady's question. It goes back to, again, it is not a show. It has not been a show yet. It is a project. So therefore, what it is that they signed, you're basically saying, I'm not going to tell such and such about that idea for
or
that
whatever
show,
took place.
or I'm not going to run off with it for myself. Now, you're saying you're doing something similar. It is just like, okay, we got McDonald's and Burger King, right? McDonald's and Burger King both sell hamburgers, right?
Right.
They both sell French fries. They both sell shakes. They both sell everything. But the only difference is the name and how they do it. So you can take that same idea and say, this is going to be Boss Lady YouTube, whatever, and that's your show. They can't sue for that. He can only sue you if you take any ideas or anything that he said or he has it for his show.
Yeah, I get that.
You take it and you change it and you make it your own, whatever, then that's your baby.
But he don't want to be.
May I say something for being in the entertainment industry with Love Hip Hop Atlanta? Okay, you all, Miss Gina's 1,000% correct. You got to listen to Bradley's live streams. That tells it all. And I think, didn't James come out and say he knew about this idea from Sean about a year ago?
I don't know.
I believe he did. I can't speak 100% correctly.
It takes a minute to get anything.
If he want to quit, Miss Gina, can he quit?
Yes, he can quit. He's not under contract. None of them. Really sound. The only thing that Jay can't do is talk about what went on at that little get together that they had, and he can't talk about what
But you know what, Gina? No, but you don't know. You don't know what was stipulation in that contract. Every contract.
It's not a contract.
It's not a contract.
That's the thing. There's no stipulation.
Oh, okay.
It's a difference between a contract and an NDA. That's two totally different things. And it doesn't have anything to do with money. It doesn't have anything to do with what you're gonna get paid. It don't have anything to do with what your job's gonna be. None of that is in an NDA.
But all of them might not get picked.
So basically, if Miss Gina, if it was a show, it would be under contract.
Right.
There you go. Booyah! That's what I'm trying to say.
That's exactly I was coming at.
Yep.
That's all it was a temporary look-see. A look-see.
So what was this? A boom bang? Thank you, ma'am.
All of them can quit because they ain't under no contract. They just can't speak on whatever. Anybody can quit. They just signed the NDA. It has not been picked up. It's not a show. It's in
everything that I've been seeing. The NDA
Sean could have wrote that NDA, boss lady.
Yeah, but here's my other question.
Mm-hmm.
Since we've been on YouTube, all we've been hearing was about the daggone show.
Because that's them.
Because they want you to think that
they're not supposed to say anything. They're not supposed to say
anything. They want you to think that it is a show. It's not a show unless it's been picked up.
And it's going to production.
Christina, but check it out. If you under an NDA, right? And you ain't supposed to be talking about certain issues.
Right.
And we all been hearing about certain issues.
Thank you, right. That's what we saying. You got
it. So something been broken here.
Right.
Why they keep saying they flagged my ass?
But that is for them to say, y'all broke it and y'all told and y'all did this and y'all did that. The reason for him to get all them to sign the NDA is so nobody can run off with his so-called moneymaker idea and sell it to somebody else. If it's a show and the show has already been picked up, the company is going to take care of that. And you're going to already have a contract, and the contract is going to tell you what you're going to get paid, when the show's going to air, how many days, how many weeks, how many seasons, and all that. You're going to know everything. Once you sign that, you can't get out of it.
Okay, I'm going to give you an example, boss lady.
We don't know what happened. We don't know what took place. Okay?
Right.
All we know is when they came back,
things changed.
Content creators was doing some tea.
Right.
Okay, look, like I ain't delusional. Some of these content creators was spilling some tea in a
There
video.
you go.
Not
Right.
all of
That's
them.
true.
Not all of them, but most.
Right. They
of
true.
them.
That's true.
Now, if you signed the NDA, now if you telling me that this ain't no contract,
It's not.
and that an NDA is so nobody won't steal their ideas,
Right.
that you ain't supposed to talk about certain things
Right.
as far as what went down in Atlanta.
Right.
And we done heard about certain things
Right.
down in Atlanta. Like, am I the only one that
We
heard?
heard majority.
But then boss lady, that's up to him to get a lawyer and take whoever to court. He has to get a lawyer and take them to court and prove that they did something or made money. The NDA is just so nobody can make money or get any or sell his idea or anything to
I
anybody.
don't know if that person is a cheapskate, but if you sign something,
okay,
that is still contractable.
Okay, boss,
in a brand,
it is. But it means nothing. It means nothing if the person that
somebody
don't do nothing about it, right?
It seems like
they don't do nothing. Yeah, I get that.
You and I
get it. If I have you, okay, my reality show, Real Mamas, I had everybody sign an NDA, right?
Mm-hmm.
If y'all ever see somebody come out with the show Real Mamas and it has my concept, my idea, and everything, I can sue them.
For example,
now,
wait a minute, Gina, real talk. That was a while ago. Everything changed, and do you know how the new one look?
No.
Because I know everything changed.
Hey, let me tell you.
The NDA don't never change.
No, it doesn't change.
The NDA don't never change. You're getting that mixed up again with a contract. The NDA is to protect his idea.
That's all it does.
I get that. I get the idea, but you know what? Honestly, it should be a contract and an NDA.
It should be, but you wouldn't have a contract. Once you give that person a contract, you're giving them a job.
Yeah.
That's how it works in the industry.
If you're getting paid, it's a job, right?
Right. If you're getting paid and you're doing this, but you have to understand the industry works differently than your average job. Your average job, if you do everything, go to work, whatever, you getting paid, that's your job. And the entertainment industry, they often, when they got an idea or they're pitching, it's called pitching a show, okay? So when they're pitching a show, that's what they do. Throw parties. They get a lot of different people there and see how they work together.
I know you know what you're talking
that they want.
And so do I, both say I've been in this game. I'm telling you
what you're talking about. But I'll be damned. I'm just on here to keep a motherfucking secret. What is the fucking money? I want to be contract. Okay, I need to be fucking
somebody on here telling you what to do with your channel.
Fucking secret.
When somebody here telling you what to do with your channel because he started it. Oh no!
Example: you and I can have an NDA. We can go backstage on StreamYard and we can have an idea. And I'm gonna say, boss lady, we're gonna sign an NDA so nobody can tell what we go out to do. Okay?
It's okay. Nobody can't take your idea and go run off.
That's it.
Joe Blow down the street. That's all.
We all need to be having NDAs on this bitch.
Thank you.
Now I
take everything.
That's exactly what it is.
Don't get it twisted. Mona Simone over there doing her motherfucking thing, okay? Don't get it twisted. Mona got motherfucking sign and shit. And you know what? That's what's up. Because if this is what you telling me, and every time we say shit in our videos, and motherfuckers is taking it, and they turn it into their own.
It stops that. All of that. When I went, let me tell you, you said you went to some reality shows, some TV shows, right? When Oprah was on, when they did the Oprah show, before you can even get in the building good, the first thing they did was give you NDA.
Even the guest.
NDA was like a book. Do you hear me? Now the one SB had was one little flimsy sheet of paper. I got it in my suitcase right now. It's one little flimsy sheet of paper. Oprah had a book. That means if you saw that bitch slip and fall on the floor, you better not tell a soul. Her people gonna have you in court so fast.
Even a damn gap.
Different NDAs protect you from different shit. So, like you said, Mona Simone, if her people is over there and she can do whatever, lie, say whatever, but if they sign that NDA, they bet not shit out one word she said. They bet not spit.
That's what.
That's right.
I'm like Mona Simone right now.
Madison too, baby girl. She got NDAs.
NDAs is the new shit now for you, Tim.
Yeah.
Because you got people still in your commentary, your flag, like shit in your videos. The shit you say, yo, everybody need to be fucking on some fucking.
Go look at my page.
I feel you, boss lady, right? I feel her.
Disclosure on my page. I dare you take that shit.
You got one.
Exactly. So you can't copyright infringe. Period. You can't.
Now I'm waiting for somebody to do mine because I got her this time.
Go look at my page.
Thank you guys for getting me monetized because I got her this time. See, when I want monetized, you can do that, and YouTube let people do that. But now that I'm monetized and I catch it, oh yeah, it's on the cracking.
So I'm glad, all right, so I'm glad we got that out the way. You know, it's time to be going to the motherfucking court system.
Right.
Yeah.
I got TM on my page.
We have to start treating this shit like a fucking business. I don't give a damn what they say about that damn Mona Simone over there. Mona Simone over there got motherfuckers down to her damn moderators.
And keep recording, motherfuckers.
Keep recording.
I never went over there. I didn't go over there.
They know not to say, they know not to utter one word. Because if they utter one word and she got that John Hancock on what she got going on over there, and they bet not repeat it, she can have their ass in court.
Well, that's what's up.
Boss lady,
That is not what's up, because I never let a motherfucker. I would never let a motherfucker, not a motherfucker. You know, Fire Baby saying motherfucker now lately. She used to say motherfucker. But wait a minute. Ain't no motherfucker gonna tell me what the hell to do on my shit. Because you ain't paying for
no, it's not for yours.
Lovely love. Nobody telling you what to do.
That's your channel. Their channel.
Your shit.
Right. And look at
that would be very complicated here on YouTube.
No,
because
it's
not. Doing
you have to research.
Mona over there pulling that shit off. And if Mona could pull it off, everybody could pull that shit off.
Yeah, anybody can do it. It's not hard.
Okay. I'm here to learn. I'm here to learn.
If you know you got your moderators. If you know you got your moderators and you tell them certain stuff and you tell them you want to do them to do this or you want them to do that and this and that, and then you don't want, if one of your moderators decide to get mad at you or not to fuck with you anymore, they go and say, well, you know, Lovely Love had us actually blocking y'all for real, and Lovely Love had us doing it for real. To stop them from saying that, you have them sign that NDA, and if they utter one word that went down on your platform or behind the scenes, you can sue them.
So
anybody can get it.
One legal thing. I want to say one legal thing. Look how people got
games. Look at the moderators. NDAs.
Yeah.
Don't pay attention.
Moderators, it's time to start treating your platform like a business.
Like a business. If it's
a business. You know how YouTube put that joint on real quick? And everybody start getting that joint. It's a business.
No,
they're gonna get paid. How many people subscribe to them? It ain't about the subscribers no more. It's about the join button, because you got a lot to get that.
Lovely
love. You're right about that. Everything that's bringing in revenue is a business. And you're right. If you got the join button and you bringing in revenue and you got moderators and maybe you want to pay their asses, I don't know. Maybe they doing a good job. It's a fucking business.
It's a business.
You're gonna get a 1099 at the end of the year. I don't care what you do.
They're meetings every damn day. I'm trying to tell y'all some shit.
Man, I'm going over to Mona channel Cause Mona over there doing her motherfucking thing, okay? Mona know what the fuck she
Before
doing.
you go, look at that copy my TM right there.
I love boss lady. She said, "Shit, I'm going for the
Hell yeah, I be all up in Mona bushes. Mona,
you smart. You're very
I don't
intelligent.
give a fuck with nobody say on YouTube. That bitch over there is smart as hell, and you can call her.
Mona know the game. Mona knows how we.
Yes.
No, Mona has done TV. Mona has done acting.
Okay.
So she know the business.
Baby, I'm fucking up with Mona.
You know what? I ain't got nothing to do.
True to this.
I just want y'all to
I ain't got nothing to do with Mona and don't want nothing to do with her. I'm fine where I'm at.
Well,
My God, I'm fine. All money ain't good money. All knowledge ain't good money because you know what? She fucking up some goddamn where she had to sit her ass down for a minute and she had to reboot. And now she might be doing some illegal shit right now and nobody knows. Oh yeah. That bitch doing some illegal shit because if she's in Atlanta, she doing some illegal shit. And if she get enough goddamn people, she can eliminate that illegal shit. No, fuck that bitch. I don't like that hoe. I don't like her. I ain't gonna like her. Never knew her. She had a bullet in my bone for a YouTuber to come on here and fake your motherfucking death. I'm done with that shit. And bitch, I never trust a bitch like that. Fuck that. I don't even want to watch that hoe. Nope. Because that's a conniving right here.
This is my thing, right?
Y'all lost.
Oh my God.
She's a conniving person and she gonna get everybody and she gonna die again. She gonna disappear.
On how to run a motherfucking platform. And guess what? Sometimes you just gotta decipher through the bullshit.
But you know what? You gotta watch a person.
You have to latch on to some positivity, shit that's gonna benefit you. If it don't benefit you, and
I'm gonna watch you, boss lady. You positive for us, cause I'm not going over to that bitch. That bitch ain't gonna brainwash me. That bitch gonna brainwash my ass. Girl, I have 50,000 subscribers on Friday. Yeah.
Miss Gina, I love you, sis.
I'm gonna watch Boss Lady because Boss Lady gonna be my news person from now on for that bitch. But she gonna go over there and watch her. I ain't gonna watch her
about Boss Lady New Jersey. I
love me some Boss Lady. She gonna be my news person for that raggedy hoe. I'm keeping it very serious with y'all. I can't watch her. I don't trust her. I don't trust a lot of people on here.
The thing about me, I don't give a fuck about that extra shit.
Right.
I press on to benefit me. I'm gonna listen to it.
And that's why I'm gonna watch you, Boss Lady. I can't watch her, dude. I'm gonna watch you.
Okay, no, get the hell out what I gotta say about so we can make our money as women.
Watch us.
That's it.
Okay, can I say something, please? Damn it.
You can't make it a legal way because YouTube gonna give you what, $1 for a video? $2?
YouTube give you more than a damn dollar.
Bullshit. Right.
God damn, I gotta make 1,000 and some
goddamn it, love you. I love you, man. Damn.
Bullshit.
I love you, man. But damn.
Fucking dollar.
Okay, can you learn something right now? Girl, I'm trying to help you out here. Y'all are new to damn TV. Go look. I'm the only one that put this fucking T in by my name. Every time ass said DVD, I got a royalty check coming. Okay? Because I coined that shit like bling bling.
What are you telling everybody now?
Love, you want to get paid or you want to sit in lemonade, baby?
I don't know. I need some drippings.
All right, just chill out, man. Dick, man. Because I'm trying to get you some money and some dick right now. All right? I know you love both, so stop.
Exactly.
You must this, all right? Boss lady, I saw this TM shit right here. Okay? You are the new goddamn TV. People are not putting cable TV on anymore. They canceling shit.
Okay.
Miss Gina, you the new goddamn TV.
Okay.
Right?
Fact.
Really love you the new TV. You see what I'm saying? People not paying $4 cable no more when they got YouTube TV.
I know I don't. I just pay for the internet.
Get your goddamn content up, man. You want legal advice? I'm here for you.
I'm trying to do what I gotta do.
No, love, come on now.
I already know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna game. My cards to come up.
You don't want $500? You want 500?
No, I want 5 million.
Okay, let's go then. And put that goddamn.
I'm talking about. Let's get on some. Hey, we ain't gotta be team.
Let
me ask y'all a question.
Anything. I want somebody else.
Job over this shit. I'm telling y'all right now. That's how serious I am. Okay.
So what is the TM?
It's called trademarking.
Okay, how you do that on YouTube?
First of all, you see a TM, put it by your damn name.
Well, you gotta go to the courts.
And TM, but it's called intent. Once you put that up there, that means you're intending to trademark it. Because trademarking takes a long time. But at least you're intending to trademark it. So no one can take it. Go to my page and take my legal disclosures, please.
Okay.
Copy. Right. I did the work for you, man. Come on, sis.
Okay, give me your number because you're going to have to hold my hand all the way through this shit because I ain't never heard.
I'm Ring Damn Dory, okay?
I know, but if I don't know, I'm telling you, I don't know how to do it.
We'll hold hand, but just start
copying. I'm going to tell you something. Ain't nothing free, honey. You got to pay.
Oh, I already know ain't nothing free. I know how to do things in real life. I just don't know how to do things on YouTube. I know that I have to get out here. If I want to get a business out here like I do, you have to have an LLC. I got all that.
You don't have to have an LLC if you don't want to.
No, but see, that's what I'm saying. I don't know about YouTube. I know in real life.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing in real life. It's not on YouTube.
Okay, then
my name is already out there. Nobody can never use my name of a business out there.
I'm about to tell you one thing. The Queen of going to a podcast, man. And YouTube.
Okay. Oh, I seen that. I looked at some of those too.
Okay, come on.
Yeah, we about to blow this up.
Thank you. Me and Gina have been both doing the same damn thing.
Child, I'm telling you right now, when I get my real moderators, and I get them in motherfucking where I want to at, because see, if I get moderators and I get it big, I want to take my moderators with me.
And you got connections.
I don't want to take my moderators with me, and I'm sorry. I'm following Mona over there's lead. Because guess what?
And then when you follow her, I'm going to follow you.
For a minute,
I'm with you, Miss Gina.
The real moderators.
Now, I can say I love my moderators. I told my moderators they going with me. I'm taking wherever I go. They've been with me for a long time.
Boss lady, you have to go with a person and watch a person to gang and do what you have to do. But if you get it, just say I follow.
Who in on this goddamn stream?
No, but I just said it. I just said it to boss lady. I said, no, you go get it, and then I'll follow you. I'll be a dumb motherfucker if I go and not watch what this person is
in. Lovely love.
I'm getting a whole big picture now. Wait a minute, I'm gonna slow a little bit.
I ain't no bandwagon, but I went through my research and trust and believe.
Exactly.
Okay. I done learned a lot from YouTube. YouTube show you how to grow your platform. YouTube shows you how to build your shit up. That's right. It may not happen just like the way you want it to, right. But guess what? If you do it the right and correct way, and I don't think it's nothing wrong with having your moderators sign an NDA, especially
it's not. It's actually a good idea.
I would do it.
It's a good, especially if you plan on keeping those moderators long term.
Okay, but what if you have moderators that moderate for other people?
That
It
don't matter. They
matter.
just can't tell your shit. They can
It don't matter if they moderate for
moderate
somebody
for
else.
whoever they want.
Too.
The NDA is so they don't go telling your business what you discuss with
Come on
them.
now.
Don't tell me having hot flashes now.
Lovey
Oh,
love.
my brain is trying to think. I'm starting to get hot because you know my brain gets to think and I start getting hot.
Listen, we
I know how to make money.
Better. Keep the YouTube shit popping. Leverage off of that. Brand our channels. And then we also gonna do a podcast.
It's
And
called
I think we can help each other.
Each One Teach One.
Teach one.
That's what it is.
You
Right
might
there.
not like Mona, but that girl over there be doing what the fuck she over there
Then
doing.
help us, boss lady. Teach us.
She over there, and it ain't just Mona. It's some other YouTubers.
I know because I can't follow her for some reason. My bone in my spirit is not following her.
Right? We got the Queendom and we got Boss Lady.
No, we got a whole bunch of other positive people on here on YouTube.
There's so many positive
Lovey love.
outside of this sector, girl.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Outside of this sector,
Yep.
I be everywhere. People don't know where I be at. I be everywhere. That don't mean I don't drop down or I don't do none of that. I listen to a lot of people on here. A lot of people on here, and there's a lot of things that you can learn on here.
Yeah,
but
you're right.
I
You're
want
right.
You already, you already with us. You the Queendom.
I know. I love all y'all. That's why I keep coming back.
I'm just asking Boss Lady now.
I be wanting to leave. I be wanting to change my name and start all over sometime. I'll be like, what the fuck? Ain't nothing but a circle. I want to get out of this circle. I want some gaps that I can go out and come back and be like, hey, boo, I found this out. Let's go roll.
You gotta change the algorithm. Change the algorithm on his motherfucking YouTube. As long as you beefing and talking your shit, ain't no sponsors coming over to this motherfucking
channel. No, they not.
They're not.
Shit, they making big bank over there.
Baby, please. You got these bigger YouTubers. You know how much money they making. And I ain't trying to. And this ain't even no clout.
And you can change the algorithms of. You know what come on? On mine, I have. If I don't get the for those that I am sub to, if I don't get the you know when the notification,
right.
I don't know y'all on because I've watched so much fucking tiny houses. That the only thing that is tiny house this, tiny house that, tiny. I don't see shit else. All the YouTubers I used to fuck with, I don't get nothing from them. None of them pop up. Only thing up and down my timeline is DIYs.
Me? Oh my God, Gina.
Yeah. When you pop up, y'all been and went off. Y'all live been off. I mean, y'all live been on.
I have to go white home channel.
Oh my God. You know what, Miss Gina? You are absolutely right. I get the same shit.
Me too.
Or you know what? If I look up somebody else, all y'all will fall in.
But you know why likes are so important? I didn't even know this.
So you know who watching who. If you see somebody, the rest of them fall in because we've been everywhere and we're gonna get whatever we look at.
I'm out. Cursing the bitches out, I gotta curse out, and I'm
okay.
Done.
Lovely love. Let me tell you something. When you doing your cooking channel, right? When you doing your cooking shows, you have to drop down, right? When where it says tag. You know when you drop down in the box where it says tag, you have to put in certain things that have to do with cooking.
Oh, you sure do.
You have to put in certain things.
People pull up cooking, your stuff will pop up.
And all your cooking shows will go with all the other YouTubers that are doing cooking. And
so I gotta tag whatever I cook.
Yeah, you got a hashtag like who's a cook? Like Master Chef. When you do your cooking shows, hashtag Master Chef. So when somebody looking for Master Chef, your video,
she's a black lady, right? She's food. Soul Food. Yo, that lady be cooking her ass off.
Who you
Y'all
say?
think
You say I already know her.
shit on bummy ass niggas. Girl, let me go to the
You
bathroom.
have to when you do you have to tag in cooking show, and whatever you cooking, you have to tag it in that description box at down below. People don't use the
So
tag.
just tag in any chef name or
No,
something.
you don't just tag in any chef name, but you tag in like if you cooking something,
Tag in the popular stuff
a
where
pop
people
yeah.
don't look up. That's why I said Master
Like
Chef.
the same thing, like the same thing I'm
We
cooking.
love fire.
Right.
Anybody
So if I
that's
say,
popular
so
that
if
has
I'm saying I'm cooking steak, I look up people that cook steak and just put
No, you
steak.
don't have to look up nobody. Just put whatever you making, right? Steak and potatoes. Then you can hashtag content creator that you do you follow any cooking channels?
I follow a lot of people.
Then you need to tag them. And your algorithm will go over to the cooking channel. It
I
won't
don't even
even
know how
go
to
in the beef
tag. That's
sector.
the killing part. I don't know computer. I don't know how to tag.
Well, I'm telling you, it says
I
tag.
see when I go on my StreamYard, I see, wait a minute, I'm finna tell y'all this ain't funny because I don't know. It say add tag, and then they
right.
want
So you hashtag. The hashtag
Yeah,
is the tic
yeah,
tac toe button. Push the tic tac toe button and then put in next to it Master Chef.
yes. You
When
have to start
whatever,
tagging in stuff.
whatever.
See, a lot of people don't use that. And see, your videos will not go into the beef sector. It will go
Right.
over to all the people
That
that
could,
are cooking.
yeah.
Everybody that's cooking. Like if you're doing a teacher channel like you did with your meatloaf, you know,
but
because I watch your
I be
channel.
cussing and
You do a
stuff.
lot
I
of
don't
cooking
say
stuff.
like that.
You
If I
have
be
to
cussing.
make sure that you use that box and all your cooking stuff will go over to the cooking sector.
Girl, if I get big, because you know what? It's in my stars to come here because I've been feeling it. I was like, you're doing something wrong. And I need like y'all to put a bitch back together though, like for real. Because when I
Well,
for
you
real, now
can
y'all laughing, but for real, I
can
need to stop
do.
cussing. I'm still gonna cook the way I cook, but I need to learn how to quit cussing and do other things instead of cussing or say another word than cussing.
Yeah,
Because
that's another
that'll
thing.
throw people
That's
off.
another thing. Stop.
Master
Don't curse. Don't curse. Try to stay professional.
Okay.
And even when I do my reviewing online
I'm
products,
not even
I have another
professional. I
channel
ain't
on
gonna even
YouTube.
lie. I cook like we cook at home.
Can I ask y'all a
Yeah,
question?
and when you doing it, when you go live, everybody that's cooking will tune in to your channel. Now
Yeah.
you might not get the people that's from over here,
Mm,
but you will get other people that
okay.
are cooking. So you
And
have
I
to
need
always
other
use that
people.
tag button.
Because
Like
these
even
people
on
over
my
here
other
talk about my
channel,
cooking.
huh?
People over here talk about my cooking. Actually, they
You
do.
don't give a damn about that. It don't
Right.
matter.
We ain't talking about that. We trying to get you into a different sector,
And I'm
Yeah,
trying to
it will
to
take
the
you
cooking
over.
sector.
It will take you over to a
It will take
different
you. Yeah.
sector. I'm telling you,
So
and you will get views, girl. Look. I got a lot of stuff going on, but I ain't share it on YouTube, and I'm getting views on my channel, and
right.
people don't even know I have this channel.
Me too, boss lady. I got a question
And
though.
you know what?
I'm not
I
even
think
telling nobody. I'm
you know,
just letting
somebody
that,
told me
that
to
class
start my channel.
up.
So I got another channel, and they was like, just do that strictly for food. I'm like, girl, I'm not gonna be cooking this, that, the other, and I love to cook for you guys. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna have to figure this shit out.
Yeah,
Okay.
because sometimes we used to the people um over here that's
Mm,
in the beefing sector.
mm.
But if you want to start really treating your
But you can't
channel like
share
a business,
you can't share two videos on one channel and then on the next one. You can't do that.
No, I have two channels.
say that
What
again.
happened?
I said, like, if I made a video for this channel, I can't use that on the other channel because I won't get paid for it.
No, so what you need to do is start growing your other channel. That's all.
Okay, thank you. That's what I need to know.
But then
Start
I'm
growing
gonna
your other channel.
look
Start
at me. I'm
getting
gonna
your
neglect
subscribers
y'all.
that you do have to subscribe to your other channel. And
Uh,
when you upload your videos, you have to
You
tag.
sure did, Joya. Auntie Faye was cursing her ass off, and everybody
Now,
loved that
you
woman.
know what? That's who I came on YouTube doing.
her, because she the one got me coming on here. When I first came out here, I started cooking. And I know I'm a custom food, right? But I didn't have my son doing it. But being my husband, he'll do it, he'll tape it, and then we'll sit down and eat. That's what we did when we first came on here.
You was fucking them neck bones up too. I ain't gonna lie. I was mad as shit. I was hungry.
Oh, they was good too. And then I felt
what? So lovely love.
It's Gina's fault. No, Gina got the fault because I fell into Gina and I felt in the beef sector. I sure did. You think I'm lying?
You have to put in the tag, right? You have to put in different words. You have to reword everything. Hashtag this, hashtag that, right?
Yep.
So when people go in the search button and say they like sometimes if I didn't know how to make bread, like homemade bread. And my mother made homemade bread so much, but I didn't take the time out to fucking listen. So I would go on YouTube to try to find out how to make homemade bread. And when I type it in the search button, it will take me to everybody who knows how to make homemade
Somebody type right now because I've been learning that, but I just been doing it on my normal channel. But I what you saying, boss lady, because I learned to say delicious and like keywords to make people
you can't put delicious. You have to put whatever you cooking. Meatloaf. Hashtag.
Right, but you have to put delicious meatloaf or easy meatloaf or I've been learning that.
And keep tagging it. You could tag more than one thing. You could tag like 8, 9, 10 things. So when people type it in the search bar, because people always reword things differently. And you have to go to other people's channel to see how they wording it and see how many views they have on their channel, and then start rewording your channel the same way. So when they type in, they might not be making meatloaf the way that person making meatloaf. They might want to make it like Lovely Love.
Yeah, exactly. I get it. Thank you.
Thank you. Tutorials and shit you doing on YouTube.
Everybody make food differently. You might make your shit this way, but I want to make it the way Lovely Love make it. So I'm gonna watch her video, and that's how you
will like it.
Exactly.
Boss lady, they say them white folks, excuse me, them other folks over there, right?
Huh?
They look at a trending video, and then they take that concept and they utilize themselves, but then different wording.
Yeah, they take us and use it different.
I don't know. What I do is
they take a little YouTubers have.
I ain't gonna say it's a black and white thing, child. All I know is if it's working for them, it's gonna work for me too.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, if they doing it and
that's
it's working for them.
I need today, and I need to get up off of here because I needed that, boss lady.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, so make sure when you put it in the search bar that you don't have to reword it the exact way they wording it.
Okay.
But the first 3 words, you want to make sure that you getting it the way that maybe a person with 5,000 views, 100,000 views, you want to go to the bigger YouTubers and see how they doing it. And then you don't have to do it the exact same way. Put your twist on it. But when they type your name, when they type it in the search bar, your name gonna come up, and they might not like it the way they might use fucking cornbread, where you might use bread to make your meatloaf.
Okay.
But you know what, boss lady? Let me tell you this, and this the honest truth. And I don't know how other people feel, but this how I feel. You could tell me what to do because you know how to do it, and it's easy to tell somebody how to do it when you know how to do it. But when they don't know how to do it, I really don't know what the hell you just told me to do. Wait a minute, but I know that I could put it in a title. But I just asked somebody that today. How do you hashtag? And then I seen something when I was in the studio. They was like, add tag. I thought it was tagging another YouTuber.
Oh my gosh, tag is so important on YouTube, you guys.
It is, yep. My kids taught me that boss
is so
lady.
important.
I
don't
learned
have
when
no
I would
kids.
do my videos. When I used to do my videos, I didn't used to tag nothing. And
Oh, I
literally,
tag, honey.
my
I tag.
twin told me, "Ma, you need the hashtag."
So when I see that tag,
stuff.
how do I don't even know my own
Also,
URL. I don't know none of that. I'm just out here just making videos.
Oh, no. See, it's levels to this shit.
It sure is, boss lady. Right? It's definitely levels.
Right,
too.
that's what I'm asking about. I don't know
with my
that.
channel or organically. I am trying to research. It's so much information out here, and
Never
I
lie.
might be moving
Now
slowly.
you know what I
but
want
I'm
you to
getting
teach
there.
me, boss lady.
Huh?
I need for you to teach me now. I got my green screen, and I need to know how do I do the green screen thing, because I would like to do that for my Queendom
Oh
course.
yes, Miss Gina, you definitely want to do that to keep people out your house.
Yep. I want to do
Yeah.
I
my.
need that
So
too.
the
Because
next
I'm in a
time we
little
Now I
do
like my little red talk, my little red couch thing. Now when I do my little red couch segment, I use that. But I want to start doing the green screen.
So listen, Miss
Like,
Gina, one day when you get doing your StreamYard,
uh-huh.
we going to talk where it says private chat,
Uh-huh.
and we going to hit private
No.
chat, and everybody that want to learn about it, we going to go in the back of the private chat.
I'll
Oh,
do that.
okay. That's how we do it.
Yeah, that's how we do it. We type, we don't talk.
I like that. And I just learned the private chat thing from Dory. She kept saying, I sent you a message, a chat. I'm like, where? What?
I think somebody sent me in my live screen. The StreamYard, and they was like, "Oh, I just sent you something in your private." I'm like,
yep,
"Private
I didn't
what?"
know. Diamond had to tell
Until
me.
I seen the number over there,
Well,
and I was like,
I
"Oh
learned
no."
this from the subscribers. They was like, I sent you something in private chat. I was like, what
Yeah,
the
the
hell?
subscribers will
And
cheat
then when
you
I
a lot.
started reading it, they was like, don't say nothing, boss lady. You have to read it. So that's how I learned. When you in
But you know
private
what?
chat,
I can read it.
told
I'm
me.
gonna tell y'all this. I can read it all day long. If I don't actually, and I know, I don't care what y'all call me. If you're not sitting next to me, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not
okay,
gonna
so
get it.
lovely
I
love.
don't know why I
Let me
can't
ask
get
you a
this
question.
computer stuff.
Do
I
you
don't know.
do you have a laptop or a computer or a tablet?
Yeah, got that.
Okay, so guess what we gonna do next time? All
Okay.
you have to do, right, is press that plus mark at the top and open up you a new tab, right? So while we talking you through it, you can be doing
Oh,
it
you can
in
be
the extra
doing it.
tab.
Sure can.
You can open up a new tab.
You can open up a new tab and then have
And
another
you can
window.
still talk on YouTube to us.
Y'all finna
while
get mad at me. 'Cause I don't know what the hell a tab is.
The tab is, the search bar at the top?
Where
Yeah.
you can type
Yeah,
stuff
it
in.
says it's a plus sign.
It's a
And
plus
when you
sign
hit
for
it,
you to
It's a
open up a
plus
second
sign.
window.
yeah, on your YouTube on your computer, just hit the plus sign all the way at the top. Where
Right?
you would
Right
type
hand side, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
and when you hit that
Yeah.
right,
Okay.
you can still open up a whole nother tab. It'll say Google or whatever type of computer you have, a Mac or whatever. It'll say Google, and then you can go to YouTube, and then we could just walk you through it.
Well,
On
you
your
want to
phone.
call me
It's
because
simple.
I'll be scared to touch anything because everything I touch freeze.
Child, I used to be the same way. My son taught me how to work this motherfucker, okay?
Okay, no. Teach me because my kids won't teach me because they didn't want me on here no way.
Well,
They wanted me to sit at home and watch their kids.
that's what I do. When I go to these other YouTubers channels that taught me how to use my OBS, what I did was I was like, oh no. I was like you, lovely love. I was like, hold up. I can't
Right.
get to this stuff. I'm like a hands-on person.
Me
So
too.
what I did was I opened up another tab and they walked me through it. That's how I was able to put all this nice stuff on my video. That's why I like uploading my videos. I could put
And I
whatever
love
I
them.
want
I
up on
love
my
them. I
video.
be
See, a
jealous
lot
on
of stuff that I learned I actually the queendom showed me, like, I didn't even, when I wound up getting to 1,000 and I was able to enable my super chat. They had to show me how to do it, because I didn't even know how to enable the super chat. I was just like lost, honey. I was blocking people.
I don't know. Was my super chat on when I was live today?
I don't know. I ain't see you
Miss
live.
Gita, even that daggone VS, she showed me how to blurry. Like, say you want to put a person's face up there, but you don't want them to flag your channel. You could put a blurry face over their face. For real. She showed me how to do that shit.
See, I've seen that, but I don't
Well,
know.
you know what? I'm gonna go over there and watch some what's her name, Mona? I'm
Yeah, go over there, child. You have this
gonna stick at these hoes getting this money and I can't get them. Hold up. And I'm a lover for it. How about that?
You can put like a blurry face over a person's face and you won't be able to see their face. You know what I'm saying? And
but you know they image and you know it's
girl,
them, but you
so much stuff that we could do on this YouTube stuff. Like
it is
on
it
YouTube
is so
making
much.
videos, I'm researching.
Well, you know what? I think a good idea would be if a person, instead of just going on and hang out and kick it and going and you know how you want to meet people, instead of eating, it's networking. It's like we're gonna learn each other, because you know what? YouTube do it every year in California. So why we can't do it as YouTube? Oh, I forgot.
All right, so let me put you guys up on something real quick. I got something new for y'all. Have you guys ever heard of BIGO Live? Bigo Live. Child, y'all need to go on that website, child.
I gotta write that down. Damn it, where am I putting that?
You can put
where my pencil at? Hold up.
What is it called again?
BIGO Live.
Bingo Live.
No, Bigo. BIGO Live.
BIGO Live. Wait a minute, hold up. I'm trying to keep you there for y'all.
That's another thing that we could do, you guys. You could have like 10 people out in your stream yard at the same time.
Are you serious?
Wait a minute, BI. What is it? Wait a minute, BI.
You don't always gotta be on YouTube.
You like
go on BIGO Live, and you can go on live.me.
Live.me. Okay.
And if you on YouTube, make sure you subscribe to Boss Lady New Jersey. Okay.
Oh, you know we got to.
Oh, I'm subscribing to you. I'm going to get on both of them.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you what they do over there. They send you diamonds. They send you boats and cars. All that is money.
Oh, wow.
All that stuff turns into money. It's
hey, Mr. YouTube Streets. Mr. YouTube Streets say it's streaming software.
Yeah, BIGO Live.
Oh, BIGO Live. Okay.
You have to download it. Like you have to go to your.
And then you have to go through the steps and they show you how to do it.
Your store, your app store.
Right, but then how do we put your name in?
You type in my name. I'm on live.me, and my name will pop up.
Oh, okay.
But I just started this. My niece gave me this. I was like, girl, child.
Wow.
But I ain't on YouTube.
See, this is why we need this is women empowerment. Women getting together, telling each other how to strengthen their YouTube channels and stuff like that. This
and not
is
only that, going to different websites. It's other websites out here besides YouTube. Like, seriously. And there's different people on here. Like, yo, I am following this person on here now. Oh my gosh.
But I
used to be on my Periscope all the time, and I stopped. I'm like, I got to go back to Periscope because these damn YouTube.
You know what? I be looking on stuff and they be giving me good ideas. I'm like, and then they want me to subscribe and all this.
Why you say stay off B Joe?
But wait a minute, they be so. Let me finish, y'all. They be so bogus that they will mess your bank account up. They will get your life. And you skeptical who you jump on. You know what I mean?
Just read say stay off B Joe or whatever it is. Why you say that? What's wrong with it? Because I was going to go sign up for it.
No, you might sign up it wrong, and then they get all your information from somebody else.
Honey. You don't have to put in really
no I'm
information.
learning this. No, I'm learning this. If you sign up for something and it's working well for other, then I sign up for it, and then they take all my information. I went somewhere else. I didn't go.
You know what? You don't.
Oh, you saying you didn't go to that exact site?
Exactly. That's what's happening.
Let me tell you something about Live.me. This man and this girl is a YouTuber on YouTube. I want to say her name, but I don't know if she wants to tell her business. This motherfucker sent her $10,000.
God dang.
$10,000. Yes, and it's on YouTube. And she tells you, she gives you a tutorial on Live.me. And she shows you the receipts on her channel where he sent her the money. You know what? Look, do y'all. Because guess what? When y'all don't see me on YouTube, I'm doing me.
No, I'm about to be coming.
Look, I'm copying you, boss lady girl. I'm copying you.
Got some stuff going on.
I'm gonna be doing me and you.
I am skeptical, honey. I ain't giving nobody my information, but I like interacting with different people. Like when I want to get away from the drama, like they send you boats, diamonds.
Yeah,
like, I'm already up to I'm up to 4,000 diamonds right now, and you could cash out. If you don't want to cash out, then you could keep it going. I haven't cashed out yet.
That's on Live.me.
Live.me. It's a live period.
Okay.
Live period me. I love that website.
Oh, I'm going on there. I'm gonna sign up for them right now.
Now I'm new to Bigo, so I don't know the person in the chat what they said because I'm new to that website. I haven't really been interactive with that website.
I want to know what's wrong with that site because
I don't. I'm gonna be honest with them right now. I don't know too much. I'm new to Bigo, so I don't know the person in the chat what they said.
I know where we can get content and graphics for very cheap.
Oh, where?
Because I'm new to that website, I haven't really been interactive with that website.
I want to know what's wrong with that site.
What's that? I'm gonna be
Somebody got some on in the background
where we can get content.
Diamond Dory.
Oh, that Diamond Dory got us going in the background
for very cheap.
I don't know, but you guys.
I was taking this class
you guys
for about 4 months.
You guys go to live.me
and they showed me all the links. And I've been purchasing things.
Oh, just said
I'm willing to share.
Bigo is StreamYard on steroids. It's best left to the young.
That thing is open.
That's Diamond. Diamond, you got something open on there.
Somebody got something on.
That's Diamond. Got us going in the background.
It's all right here.
Yep, that's Diamond.
Oh, yeah.
Because I just muted her and it stopped.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I prefer that y'all go to live.me. Them people over there are very friendly.
This goddamn bug is fly. This motherfucker hit my head.
And they talk back. I ain't gonna lie, I did have this Caucasian girl, child. Her name was Cupcake, getting on my damn nerves. Getting on my damn nerves. But what I was doing was on that channel, I was like playing like music videos because they love that shit. And I used to be up like late night, like how we are now, playing videos and partying and stuff on the weekend. And they was loving that. So I love live.me. And they start sending you like hearts. You get paid for hearts. You get paid for diamonds. And when you see a boat pop up, baby, that's money.
Dang.
Okay? So everything is a coin over there.
Yep, I've been on some of those, and then I was asking people in their chat, how you do this, and they was telling me you need to get this, you need to get that, and they just be sitting up there doing like everyday thing. As you talk, that's what you talking about, boss lady.
Yeah, they just be talking. They do the same thing like you do on your live,
Right,
except
right.
for it's easy because some people be bored. They just want to watch you. Just want to
Yeah,
watch you.
I would
Child.
do
They don't
that
care
with
what you
chicken.
do.
Like they just want to watch me just cook. Just like people like them to eat, and just like Jenny, you like people to feed. Um, yeah, I get that. All right, thank you, boss lady.
I had did a video on it. I think I got a video from way back, child, when I had did that video just to show everybody how it worked. Cause when I seen that girl receipts, I was like, girl,
Right? And
child,
I was with them. They was like, you're going on site once you on the Play Store once you push on something, and then now you got to get your own members, and you have to do a lot of things that people want, to come see you. And they subscribe to other. I mean, they put other people on you. And I started watching, and all these girls was doing was like, hey y'all, and this and that. And I'm looking at her numbers run up. I'm like, and then they was giving, like you said, hearts, diamonds, and all that stuff,
yep,
and I didn't know what that meant. And I was trying to ask somebody, and nobody never told me what that meant.
yeah,
Instead of investigating, I just left it alone.
but when you go to the end of, when you end your live, right, it'll tell you how much money you accumulated, and then it'll say, do you want to cash out? Do you want to
I know.
cash out,
Oh
and
my God.
or you want to just keep it there for the next live? It'll ask you that, and if you cash out, then the money will go straight into your cash card or whatever. Like I don't use my bank account. Mm-mm. I'll use
Right.
like a cash card or a prepaid card. I don't. And I'll put my
Yeah, I had to do that for this shit because it was man, they caught me real stanky, but I got it back, thank God. But yeah, I
Yeah, but I'm
understand.
gonna be honest with you guys. I'm new to BIGO, so somebody in the chat said something about that. I'm new to that. But if I am going to refer something to you guys, it will be live.me. Oh my God, I love that. I
Not
made,
gonna check that
I
out.
got so many
So
people
it's
on
called
that.
live
Channel.
at me.
Shit, I got more people on live.me than I got on YouTube.
I know
Dang,
that's what
do
I'm saying.
you?
I'll say something. Oh
And
Yeah,
Lord,
they from all over the world, aren't they?
all over the world, child.
Yeah, because you know who was telling me? I think Cece was telling me about that. She was saying, I
Yeah,
think that's what she was on. She was like, "Mine, yeah, they from all over the world,"
so
and
it's
she
all over
called
the
live gap.
world.
liked that.
Child, it be child. I ain't even gonna lie, and I ain't no money hungry bitch, but it's some motherfuckers on here with money, child.
I'm a money hungry bitch because
They be on there. They just generous. They'll send you a boat. Oh my gosh, when I first got a boat, I didn't even know what that was, lovely love. I was like, oh my God, what is this? Because I was just getting hearts and I was getting like diamonds. Like diamonds is a big deal. Diamonds is a big deal. So I already got like 4,000 diamonds. But when I seen that boat pop up, I'm like, bitch.
Dang,
It was like one
I'll
o'clock
be
in
like,
the morning.
bitch, I want another one. I want
Yeah.
another one.
I was like,
Hey,
oh my God. And then they see your reaction and they see how happy you is. And I go just on live.me, just like I come on YouTube.
oh
Some
Lord, I
people was
can't
like,
wait.
what's wrong with your face? What is wrong? And I just tell them.
right?
And then people was like,
And I like you the way you are. Don't change
yeah.
yourself.
And then come to you find out that it's people that know people that got the same daggone thing, child.
Exactly.
It's
You
not
ain't the only one,
it
girl.
don't
It's a lot of
discriminate
people.
around. It's a worldwide thing. But it's just people on here. You're gonna run into good people, you're gonna run into bad people. But one
Like
thing about
everywhere.
live.me, if you stay consistent like you do on YouTube, you're gonna have the same people. That's what I was asking Mr. Handsome Baller 88.
No, that's what I
He's
told my
on
sister.
YouTube. If you
I
guys
said,
ever seen him.
this ain't
And
nothing but a circle.
I said to him, I said, are you one of my supporters from live.me? Cause I'm telling you, handsome baller, 88.
Lie.
Yo,
Y'all, I
he
can
sent me
write this
so
down.
many daggone diamonds. That's where I got my first diamonds from.
Well, you know what, boss lady, I'm gonna email you, and you have to talk to me on the phone and school me because all that emailing stuff I don't do. And you telling me I know because I get on the site and I've been pressed the wrong thing, and everybody have all my information. If you have done it, I
Oh,
believe
I'm
it.
on there already. Honey, it looked like a blue. It looked like a blue arrow type thing. I'm in
You
there,
know
honey.
how long it took me to get StreamYard, and I got it. And remember,
I
you were
know
supposed to
you
help
got it.
me, but then
I was
I
in your
found it
bushes.
out.
I was
Is
like,
it
oh my
blue
God.
and purple?
Yes, yes,
It's
Miss
blue and
Gina.
purple. It
Yes,
says download on the App Store
yes. It's blue and
or
purple like a little
Android.
arrow.
So I
All
got
right,
to download it from my phone.
You could download it from your phone, and you could also see it from your computer. But see, when you do it from your phone, I like the phone better because on the
I'm
computer,
just gonna open up my computer. I'm shutting it down.
you don't get to see all your supporters. But
Oh,
when I
so
do it from
better
my
to
cell
do it from
phone,
my phone.
yeah, because I have like I have a thing connected to my desk where I can set my cell phone on,
Mm-hmm.
and I could switch the button towards my computer. And when I'm playing videos, I don't even have to look at the people. I could just read their comments. And then when
Um,
my song come
Oh,
on, child, you know I'm up and dancing. Okay. And they be like, boom, sending you hearts, sending you diamonds, sending you, oh my gosh.
and I had that same app, and I took it off.
I like being on, I
I ain't gonna
love
say it's
being
the
on
same
live.
app. I didn't know I had an app. They
And
was giving, and
guess
I
where I
had
heard
just
from it?
paid in, and they gave me like 200 hearts. I'm like, what is that? Is that $2?
Hearts. I did heard that hearts is $2. And then I heard that diamonds is what, like 15 $15?
oh, is it
That's what I heard.
one diamond is $15 or more than one?
You have to get as they accumulate,
Mm-hmm.
it's like uh how do they say it? Like I think if you get like six, when you first sign up, Miss Gina, it's gonna give you a rundown of what how much the diamonds is, the hearts, and everything.
Oh, it is. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm finna do it from my phone.
yeah, it's gonna tell you. It's gonna tell you.
I got to go to my
But
App Store.
I never cashed out, you know, and I broke my daggone clip that clips onto my computer desk. So of course I'm waiting for Amazon to send me my new one so I could be back on that motherfucker. Okay. I like being over there.
Dang.
Y'all remember when what was it? Oh my gosh. What was that old ass website back in the day? Um child. What was it? I forgot. It was it was some remember that this oh it wasn't I forgot the name of it where everybody used to be on that website.
I
And
don't
then
know.
when I heard that somebody got killed, child, I was like, yeah,
It was a popular website.
yeah, it was a popular one.
Mm. Come in.
Honey, when I heard that person passed away from some predator, I deleted all my shit off of that shit. Was it it start with an S? I
Huh?
forgot. I forgot the name of it.
Okay.
But they got so much other stuff. But I don't go on the one that you name is Gina with the that start with the P.
Oh, the
Periscope.
Periscope.
Yeah.
You don't like Periscope?
I've been on there like 2 or 3 times, but it seemed corny to me. I like people that talk back. I don't need nobody watching me. I want people to respond back.
Right.
So that's why I like live.me. They be talking, child, and then I go over to the other to the somebody else's room, and they be over there playing music. Then you pop on another room, child. It be all these men, and I'm like, what is y'all doing? They like, we chilling. What's good? Where you at? You got a man? I'm like, yep. They like, well, where you from? You know, they just be just talking. I like meeting different people. And then they'll be like, oh, you from Jersey?
Design say, is it MySpace?
Oh, MySpace. That's what it was, child.
Oh, it was MySpace. She said it was MySpace. I remember
love MySpace.
Is that still around?
I don't even know. I ain't been on. No, I don't know about if that's still around. But I used to love my.
Oh, it says it tips for live.me coins plus diamonds.
Okay, don't forget the boats. There's boats up in that piece.
I gotta install it.
Yeah, I used to love MySpace.
Oh,
like, I met some good people. I used to meet them at the parade.
I was, hey, boss lady.
Hey, Design by V. That
Hi,
was just at MySpace.
Hey.
I used to love MySpace. And
I know MySpace was popping back in the day.
MySpace was off the hook, child. I used to be like,
oh,
where you at?
Coins and diamonds instant. Am I gonna get coins and diamonds instant? They gonna give me something for signing up?
Child, it depends on what you talking about.
Oh.
Oh, Miss Gina gonna make the money on there. All she gotta do is show them her feet.
Now you know, don't get me started, honey. I show the feet and these boobies. Yeah, you know I like doing the titty twerk.
Yo, it be these Caucasian women on here. That's what they be doing, and it's some Chinese girls.
What they be doing?
One Chinese girl, she do be on there showing her feet, child. I click
let me tell you, the feet thing is popular, honey. Them guys love the feet.
Yeah, she be having a lot of people in her chat. She be having over 1,000 people. And see, and not only that, once you in your live, right, it'll tell you how many people is viewing you. Just like with StreamYard, you might not have like 30, 40 people in your chat, but when you upload your video, you find out it's more people that was watching you.
Oh,
yeah. So I like that website.
Okay, what's the name of it? I gotta put it on my computer because I'm on my phone now.
Live.me.
Yeah, it looks purple. Purple and what is it? Purple and blue or purple and pink?
It's purple.
Me like me.
LIVE period me. They friendly, yo. They be on there lit.
That's me.
Honestly, they more lit than YouTube.
So I'm supposed to go to because I'm on my laptop. So I'm supposed to go to I'm supposed to go there to the app, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then what you go to, Gina? I see a lot of.
I'm downloading. I'm doing it from my
phone. I see Ad Search Nation.
Lovely love. If you do it from your phone, right? Do it from your phone first. And that way, if you want to put it on your YouTube, it'll automatically go on your not YouTube. Do it from your phone first. Do it from your phone is better.
Hey, let me get y'all on my laptop first. I have to get y'all, because then I have to turn y'all off on here. I'm learning. I'm learning. Thank you guys. I love y'all so much.
Look, it's bad people on here now.
I know, and I want to go there.
It's mad people on here right now, y'all.
Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna mess up. I know, and I want to go there. I'm gonna mess it up. Hold on. I'm gonna turn it off. Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna mess it up. I know, and I want to go there. I'm gonna mess it up. Hold on. I'm gonna turn it off. Dang it. I done messed the whole thing.
Just turn off your phone, lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely Love gonna be talking crap, child. She gonna be on there going off, child.
Lovely Love gonna blow up.
And guess what? They still gonna come through, child. You gonna find China, Guatemala, freaking everywhere. It's like people from all over. You really see these people from different countries. Like you don't really see them on YouTube, but on this website, you actually see where they coming from. Because it's worldwide. I like this website though. They be having me cracking up. And then some of them ain't seen none of the videos that I be playing. They be stuck.
What type of videos you play?
I be playing music videos.
Oh, okay. And you don't get copyright strike over there, right?
Nope, you don't get no copyright strike.
Oh, they don't care, huh?
They do not care. No copyright strikes or nothing. That's why I like it. It ain't nothing like no Facebook or YouTube or Instagram.
When we miss Miss Gina and she come back and she in that mansion, we know.
Okay, don't get me started.
Miss Gina be like, at this point right here, I'm gonna do closed mouth because I'm being fed, so I'm gonna close my mouth to chew.
Exactly. Because you know you can't come on here and tell these folks nothing. They be trying to destroy it while your stuff already in the works.
And see, you want to know what the good thing is, Miss Gina? If you don't want to tell your followers, you don't have to really tell them because people gonna come anyway. That's what I like about this app. People gonna come anyway. They gonna click on. Like I got a lot of followers over there.
So you're saying you have more followers over there than you have on your YouTube channel?
I sure do.
Wow. And it's not about the mess, but just what you feel like producing.
No, because what happens is, right, you go into you can go into different rooms. And which I really don't do sometimes unless I follow somebody that's following me. That's my motto. You follow me and I'll follow you back. That's my motto on live.me.
Okay.
So most people, they like generous. Like if they follow me, I'll follow them back and I'll go over to their channel and stuff.
Don't trust Miss Gina. She quiet.
Miss Gina's gonna be addicted, child.
I'm finna check this out.
Miss Gina is like a kid. When you miss them, oh Lord, what are they up to? Is the cabinet door closed? Is the refrigerator?
Okay, look, where's she doing?
Miss Gina, make sure you give me your name so I can follow you.
Okay. Oh dang, Lovely Love popped off. I didn't even see it. I was over in the other screen.
Yeah, I told you don't trust Miss Gina. Miss Gina lying.
I was on the other screen because you made me verify my email.
Somebody echoing.
Which one of y'all got the screen? It's either
somebody bumping some music. Can y'all hear me?
Y'all been echoing for a while.
But
that's what's up.
Is that you, Lovely?
No, y'all was echoing. I was in the backstage.
Somebody bumping that music.
Something going on in the background.
I'm gonna mute myself to see if it's me.
Okay. Nope. Mute yourself, Lovely. Let's see if it's you.
Look, y'all, we done broke day.
I'm here.
Dang. What time is it? Oh, it's 4:40 here. I was gonna say
4:40. It's 5:40 here.
Okay, boss lady, do it say up live?
Huh?
No, it say live me.
Miss Gina, that must be yours on right now.
I ain't got no music or nothing
Love
on.
over there, cool, man. What
Uh,
you got? What you got going
wait a
in the
minute.
background, lovely?
Maybe I got that thing going. Oh, that's probably that dang on girl on this live me. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me click it up. No, that ain't me. I just clicked off.
I'm finna mute myself and see if it's me.
Okay. Yep, that was
Hello.
lovely.
That was lovely.
Y'all talking about it must be me. I didn't clicked off my screen.
Child, and Gina,
That was you.
I'm dead.
She gone.
She when she on
Okay,
mute.
man.
She on mute. She can't hear us. Can I unmute
Yeah,
her?
okay, man. Y'all crazy.
Who's on there? Who the male voice?
That Absol.
Hey.
Oh, it's me. I'm sorry. How you doing? How everybody doing? I'm sorry.
Fine,
He's
thank
been
you.
out here with us all night, all morning. Why
Yeah, I've
you
been
think
rocking
I
with
only got on here?
How y'all doing? How you doing, boo?
Only that's you. Girl,
you. Yeah, I'm
turn
straight. How you
turn
doing?
that stuff down in the background.
Absol.
When you
Oh,
was
I'm late. I'm late. I'm gonna leave and come back in, Jenny. You better put me back in.
I'm gonna
I'm
put you
gonna
back
leave
in.
and
But
make
turn off all your stuff.
Yeah, turn off all that gibberish.
I don't have nothing.
You might have another window open.
Yep, she probably got another window open and she don't know. Boss lady be showing her how to work it.
Y'all,
It's funny. Y'all, we up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Almost 5 o'clock in the morning.
yeah.
Girl, I ain't going to sleep either. I'm gonna wake up maybe around maybe like 7, maybe about 8 o'clock because Ross stores is open up here from since the shutdown. And I gotta go see what they got.
Man,
you always shopping.
did you see Ross
Child, you
have
worse than
all
me.
that line was around the block, man. Them people was for miles. I said, ain't no way, not for Ross.
Like
I
that,
can't.
huh,
Ross
Gina?
must be giving stuff away. Cause
What you
ain't no
going to
way
get
I'm gonna
designed
be
by,
standing
baby?
in no line with no hundreds.
What you said?
What you going to buy?
I don't know what I'm going to buy. When I'm going outside, I never know what I'm going to buy because it's all everything got a price.
Open too?
What you said?
Is y'all Goodwill stores open too?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't gone.
No, ours is.
So what are you doing? Like a DIY?
What's the man name here? Absol.
Hey,
What you
lovely,
say?
stop! Don't do that,
I don't
girl.
know that.
I'm the one who told lovely. I'm the one who told you that you needed to start cooking on your channel more. That's
But
me. My
I mean,
mom.
probably did, but I don't know how to pronounce your name, love.
Ah, my bad, man. My mom even talks to you. Yeah, I'm Absol. I'm Absol. I'm Absol.
Hey, boo.
Everywhere.
Yeah, man. Let me stop.
Yeah, what you said, boss lady?
I said, are you doing a DIY project?
Well, I still was in my bathroom, but then I bought this china cabinet, right? Have you seen the videos of my bathroom, how I DIY cabinets and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
So I bought this china cabinet and I didn't like how low it was sitting on the floor. So I just flipped it over and added some legs to it. So I got to flip it back up. So that kind of slowed me down. Today, I just pressure washed the front of the house.
Mm-hmm.
That's dope.
Yeah,
That's dope.
yeah.
So
So
since
I
you
have.
moved in your new house, what have you done so far?
I haven't just decorating and the stuff that I show y'all that I build, like refurbished things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I know
seasonal decor.
You
did
did
y'all
your
see
kitchen
her
already?
bathroom? She gave me a whole bunch of ideas for the bathroom.
I
What
did
up,
it on
Jenny?
my nightstand. Y'all want to see it?
Yeah, what?
On my nightstand.
Let's see it.
I just because you know everything I get from the auction, right? So okay.
You have a nice place too, lovely love.
Girl, I
Yeah,
stay in
she
a
Yeah,
do.
love got a nice place.
I'm in a little apartment, but I make it work.
Listen, it doesn't matter. I keep telling you that as long as
Look,
you're
this is
comfortable in there.
wallpaper. This is wallpaper on
Give me a tiny house, so my tiny house gonna be small.
Oh, I can make that work. I live in a tiny
Gina,
house.
you like tiny houses too?
I love them.
I love them too.
I am.
Man, look, man, y'all be tweaking. Y'all tweaking. My
No,
mom love that
no,
too.
I
My
don't.
mom like them.
Hey,
I
Gina,
love
didn't I tell you I was gonna take a school bus and transfer more? I was finna do a GoFundMe page for real. And I was gonna
Man,
transfer
I
so
come
I was
run
gonna
through
leave
y'all
it and
house,
roll.
man. I will run over y'all house, man. Y'all be tweaking. Y'all tweaking, man.
You can take your house with you.
But nah, my mom like them too, man. But
I love them.
But you know what? I can do the tiny houses because I was ready to change a school bus or whatever into a home, right? But then I have to think about it. It's a lot of elements that go to that when you look at these people. I like water too much. You know, I might take 2 or 3 showers a day and wash my hands 99 times. You can't do that if I had a school bus.
You could do it in a tiny house, cause honey, I'm on master.
I know, right?
Bathtub. Come in.
Gina, if you in a tiny house, man, and somebody get upset with you, all they gotta do is get their F-350 and run through your home. It's just that easy, man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Unless you build something on the ground.
It won't be me. I'm good.
Right. I hear what you saying though. Nah, my mom like them like y'all do too.
I ain't got no man. I ain't got no. It's just gonna be me in my tiny house. I told them kids stay on their own. Ain't she going to live with her sister?
I need a man. I got a man. I'm just trying to tell you, girl.
Look, I'm gonna have. Look, you know what I said? Look, I said I'm gonna have my tiny house, and I'm going to get me a foo-foo dog. So
that part.
What's
that?
That part. That part. I ain't even going. I can't even hate.
Dog is those are the cute little dogs. You know, you put the clothes on them. They can.
Yeah, she want a little bitty dog with a little bitty house.
Yeah. You know what? You
foo-foo dogs.
Kid.
Hold on. What's a foo-foo dog?
A foo-foo dog is the cute little dog. Boss lady, you got a foo-foo dog. They the cute.
That's what I'm trying to say. I'm talking like, what's a foo-foo dog?
It's a dog you hold with one arm.
Yeah,
it's a little bitty dog.
It's another form of kid that ain't gonna never leave home.
Well, let me know, cause honey,
baby.
I have from reborn dolls to child, child. I got everything.
Did you say reborn dog?
Yeah, like they look like a real baby.
Oh, I seen them.
That's deep.
Yeah, look like a real baby.
That's deep.
And I ain't even gonna tell y'all, but when I first started watching other people's channel, somebody from YouTube sent me that. It's made out of silicone, and it feels like
they feel
a
like
real baby.
Oh, I'll take that.
That's crazy, man.
Because you know what?
I think that would kind of creep me out.
No, I don't think it would creep me out. I think I would love that more than something that I have to take care of every day, and I don't even want to take care of myself. And I'm
damn, man.
You gotta have a dog to understand it, man. He'd be like, dude, I gotta shit, piss. You gotta do everything for this dog. Only thing that dog gives is love when you walk in the house and nobody else love you. That dog will love you.
That's true. That's what I said.
Love. You
a foo-foo dog in my little tiny house. Because my foo-foo dog is gonna love me, gonna be looking for mama.
Well, I got 10 more years. Maybe if I live to 60, I'll get one. A little dog. I always kept a little dog, but
I'm getting a
dog now.
Next year.
It's a lady on YouTube that actually makes them, and it looks so realistic. And she'll send it to you, child, if you want hair, if you want a bald head or whatever. She know how to make them, and she know how to mold them in the mold and use the silicone and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And it feels just like a real baby.
Can she
So
Okay.
can she
I'm
make
waiting
them
my
like
kids don't have another one. I don't think they're gonna have no more.
look
Huh?
like somebody?
No.
And she what?
Can she make them like if you wanted them to like say look like your niece or daughter or somebody when they was a baby? Can she make
Yep,
them like
yep. And she could do that, and she
oh
could
wow.
also put the drink and wet system in the doll.
Yeah,
Woo!
she
Oh,
both.
I
Yeah,
am
the
done.
doll.
No, I
If
am
you
done.
feed it, if you feed it, it'll actually pee pee.
Yeah, she both.
Girl,
Man.
She both.
girl, I
She
don't
both.
want no babies that bad because I had some and that was too much. Girl, I
See,
need one to get up and feed them. Listen on up.
let me tell you something. When I first did my YouTube channel, right, and when I had moved and restarted my daycare center, and everybody seen all my dolls in the background. Child, they was calling me the doll lady.
Oh, yep, they
I
sure was.
remember that they was calling you the doll
Cause
lady.
I didn't know who you
That.
was at that time.
Honey,
I
let
was
me
never
tell
seen
you,
that.
the selection done gotten
That's when
big.
I started watching you because I liked it that room.
Yeah, and you want to know something? And when I had my website up, when I had my website up there, people have sent me, girl. When if I show you all the stuff that these people on YouTube have sent me, y'all face will spin. I got baby, I got they don't sent me LOL to the old back party. Child,
But you know what?
I got
I used to give my daughter a baby, what is it called? Baby feels so good. She would piss if you drink and all that. She would cry. She would do all that. It took my baby 26 years to have a baby.
look, let me let y'all hear
Because
this.
that's what she wanted. And I
Y'all
gave
want
it
to
to
hear?
her and she was too young for a baby.
Do y'all want
And
to
that's
hear
what I
something?
gave her, a baby.
Hold on, hold on.
Go ahead.
Boss lady, go ahead and talk, man.
Yo, this one, this
She
one
said,
right
wait a
here.
minute.
This is like a robot. Like seriously, like a robot. Like the eyes blink. It moves his head. She do that.
Girl, I probably would run out the
Look, that's what Jay Wilson was talking about. That old romper room, child.
I can't stand his
The
ass.
what?
When
Listen,
he calling her room
He said the
romper room,
what?
he called her room romper room.
y'all hear it? Hold on.
I'm dead, man.
Girl, a kid would love that doll.
Yo,
Yeah.
and this dog, shit, I googled the dog, and this dog costs money.
Wow.
This dog costs money.
They
If
sure
that ain't
do.
no pit bull, you need to let
They
that
sure.
go.
'Cause I know I bought my
Yo,
daughter
she ain't no
one
cuckoo.
in
Oh, you know what?
1990.
I had this when I used to do work for private landlords and stuff. And so we had went to this bar and this guy had
Oh,
some little babies that was just born, black pit bulls, jet black, all black, head to toe, all black. And I wound up getting, he had one more left, it was the last one. And I think he wound up selling it to me for like $250. And
Mm-hmm.
we had it, right? So I don't know nothing about dogs or nothing. And
Yeah.
so that damn dog was chewing on, I guess it was teething or whatever, and was chewing up all my
Yeah.
shit. And I got so mad, I said, get rid of that dog.
Oh, I don't like dogs like that.
He got
Hey, it be
so
like that. Yeah, that's what
but
they
then I
do. That's
found
what
out
they
later
do.
that's what they do.
Not mine. Mine gonna do that.
He was teething or whatever. And but it just I said, get rid
And
of
when you at work or when you gone or when you're not around, they chew on your clothes because you smell like that, and they want to just be around you. And they like
man,
my
I was
dog used to
so
chew up
mad.
my shoestrings and stuff like that.
I was like, this dog got to go, gotta go. So when I resold them, I resold them because he was still little to this guy and for $500. So actually I was glad I made my money back and then I had made then some. But everybody wanted him because he was jet black. jet
That's
black.
dope. That's dope. Yeah, that's
Miss
dope.
Gina,
That's dope though.
I didn't know that you like dogs. You
Who,
should
me?
be you should join the dog community.
I'm a dog person. I
Oh, I
like
have one.
I
He
can't
was a
do cat.
baby. That nigga grew
I
up to
don't
be
like
so
cat.
big,
So
and he
why don't you join
just
the dog
ran off when I
I'm
was living in Georgia.
I'm a
He
dog
ran
lover.
off.
I love dogs.
Or I
Like
think he got hit, and I think my ex-husband got rid of him because that was my dog. I got him out the womb. Like, it's just like I nourished that dog, and he was like midnight black. I mean, beautiful. When I took him up north, Wisconsin, man, people were trying to pay me for this dog. I'm like, nah, this my dog. If I knew these motherfuckers gonna let the motherfuckers get killed,
cat, and
I
she
would have told
bring
them.
that damn cat over to my house and talking about babysit. Like she was flying all around over. I said, "Girl, look, I used to put the dang on cat in the garage. That's how much I hated that cat. I do not like cats.
I love cats too.
I love
I
dogs.
like all animals.
I don't like. I can't deal with cat. I don't want a cat for a pet. They all right to visit.
I like human beings.
Yeah, I don't like no types of pets.
I got it.
You don't designs. You don't like cats.
Nope.
Not even dog.
Nope. Nope.
I told my kids. I was like,
No, she got enough kids. My mama didn't like them.
My kids said they was like, "Mom, when you gonna get your dog?" I said, "When all y'all leave. I don't need one now because they still here." But I told them
To have pets, Tina.
That's when I'm getting them because I can't be
No, I'm telling you here.
Ain't nothing like
You think you want one?
and
I'm
that's
gonna tell you right here
unconditional
because my
love,
kids didn't
man.
have no
Like,
dogs, and I
my
wouldn't
dog
let them have no
happy every
dogs
time I
because
see
they was dogs. So
It
no, I'm not gonna. Because then you get a dog and you be the one cleaning it up, right?
No,
it's supposed to be the other way around. The kids want the dog. They supposed to up and take care of the dog, but they won't. But I knew that,
And
so they didn't get it.
Miss Gina.
So guess what I did? My kids been gone a long time. I got a dog. I had like a whole bunch of dogs, and I train them, and then I get rid of them because I don't want to get up and take care of myself, less alone another person at this point. I have done this all my life, so why would I want to keep doing it now?
I want another dog. I just gotta wait till these kids leave.
And you're gonna be mad because you ain't gonna have time for a dog.
Well, I ain't gonna have time for him. It's just gonna be me and him.
How you know it's just gonna be you and him? You might have a mate. You ain't got time for no damn dog.
Girl, it's gonna be.
It's time for you to live your life. Okay, just say I want to go on vacation. You ain't gonna get nobody to watch your dog, and you have to pay to have somebody to watch your damn dog. You got 10. You had 10 goddamn kids. You crazy. Why would you care?
You finally become free, Miss Gina. Why would you get something to take care of? You finally become free.
Because I don't want to be. Because I'm gonna be
exactly.
And I don't want
to keep the kids.
I don't want to be.
You know that.
You're gonna be gone. I'm gonna be through with the kids. I want. You know, your little foo-foo dog. You can make his own spot for him and everything, and he don't take up much space. They
all cute until they fuck your house up. They gonna shit all around your house. They gonna shit all around your house, and you have to train them.
Miss Gina, you just like the idea. You just like the idea until you come home and they chew up your good piss.
Yeah, like that. I ain't gonna lie to you. Designs when that dog chewed up, I was like, "You out of here. You are."
Oh, that dog don't do that.
That dog chewed up my shoe, chewed up the bottom of the couch, chewed up under the sink. I was just like, he gotta go. That's it. He gotta go. It is time. I said,
you know what? When you leave and go to work or something,
wait till your foo-foo dog go pee on your new couch and your bed.
I'm gonna show you all my I'm gonna post a video of my
you gonna want to kill him, girl.
Diamond.
Oh, he costs you more money to keep it. No, for some people, if you want a dog, Jenny, get a dog.
Y'all said my
I'm just telling you. I wouldn't do it. I have done it several
One
times,
day,
and
Miss
every time,
Gina,
baby, like, you're not getting no more dogs. So
Miss
guess
Gina,
what?
one
I
day
keep
you
getting a
gonna
dog, and
you
then I
gonna
train him and then leave him. This time I got Mikey. He was already trained, but he was shedding. I'm like, no, because I eat the
Wait a
food. I'll
minute,
be thinking
he
it's
was
here in my
shit,
mouth.
or was he
You
shit?
know, that type of shit. I
Which
was
one
like,
did
you know
you
what?
say, Lovely?
We got to get rid of him. And God knows he just walked out the door and never came back.
Miss Gina,
That's real talk. And I love
I
the
got
dog.
one for you, Miss Gina.
Even though I was talking shit, he was here for a while.
You met a little date and you
I
come
don't know
home and
what.
you
Gina
freshen
been
up.
on for 7 hours. Girl, we doing the thing.
Hello, Lovely.
Oh, what you say? Lovely, let this ass talk. What you say?
You get
I don't think
you
they
met a
can hear
little
me or
date.
something.
You
Froze
met a
or
little
something.
date and
I really
you
don't
come
know.
home and you showered up and get ready to go back out. Your nice little sexy slides by the door. You go to slide it in your feet and the little teacup dog don't poop it in.
Time is still
A
moving.
little teacup dog gonna poop in my new sandal. No. No, look, I let Cece take that. See,
I
you
don't know.
just
I'm
made me
good,
have
bro.
flashbacks because Cece asked me could she wear my guest sandals in Atlanta. I said, yeah, I let her take my guest sandals there. See, now I'm having an anxiety now about because she might be at somebody's house that's got a dang on dog and they gonna chew up my shoes.
Girl.
I don't like that, child.
My thing is when I'm free, I gotta be totally free. In my neighborhood, we coming in and there's people out there walking their dog and sometimes it's freezing cold. And I'm like,
That's true.
I'm gonna
And
get
that's
out
how
my
it
bed
is
for
out
that.
here. That's true.
Child, we are up at 6:02 in the morning.
And it's 5:02 right here. It's just not getting daylight.
And what time y'all getting up today?
I'm going
Well,
to
I ain't
I'll
going to
be up
sleep.
this afternoon.
I'm doing
I'll be up about 12:01.
Child, I want to see Jay Wilson do his sermon, child.
We gonna be over there in the clouds, both lady, listening to the fake sermon.
Child, I want to hear what he talk about in his sermon tomorrow, child.
You mean today?
Yes.
Messy boots.
Yeah, yes, he is. Definitely.
I
Yeah,
know I'm gonna miss that
we've
today.
been on here.
I ain't
We've
been
been on
up to
live
the
for 7 hours.
afternoon. Okay.
7 hours.
Girl.
This is a good one.
I know his secret before somebody outed him.
You know, you had a feeling.
No, I knew somebody that went out with him.
Oh, really? Oh my goodness.
Wait, what secret?
That he was gay.
That he was gay. That
Oh,
what we
child, we
saying?
could have beat that.
He said he bi.
No, he's not.
Child, anybody that read like that, yo, he be having me cracking up. Cause baby, yo, he be having me dying. I ain't gonna lie. I knew it was something right there, child.
Yeah, I knew one. I knew one of his boyfriends. His ex-boyfriend.
Oh, he had another one too.
In the person live in Newark.
Oh, what?
Wait, hold on. You talking about the same person?
Huh?
Jay Wilson?
Yeah.
Had him a hood nigga?
Yeah.
That lady said hood nigga.
Are you serious?
But it's not, it's not all hood people that live in the area.
Well, okay. So,
Yeah.
okay.
He did New York, New Jersey.
That ain't
Huh?
in the hood, but I know Jay Wilson knows about that area by the colleges.
What don't he know? I'm sure he know about the colleges. Old man freak. That young weenie. He gonna get you out so.
And it was like accidental, like when
so
my husband had a case up there, huh?
Let me ask you a question. What part of North ain't hood?
Well, when I say hood, when I say hood, right? I'm not talking about, some people hood and they have the pants down here and this, that. That person is like they kept a good job, they dress decent, They have a good career.
No, but what area?
I don't know exactly where he lived now, but I know him. I have gone up. My husband had a case, and I had gone up to visit, and my friend came to visit me, and I was watching YouTube, and he was like, "Who?" He was like, "I know him. That's my such and such."
So what area? So what area is he from? North?
Oh, I don't know Newark like that.
Okay,
I
so
lived
he a
in
bottom,
Jersey City, and my
man.
husband lived in Westfield area,
He a
so
bottom.
I don't know. Yes.
Look at Gina.
He a bottom. I told y'all he was a bottom.
Yes.
I knew it.
Wait. Who's the bottom?
Jay is the
Jay
bottom.
Wilson.
I told y'all he the bottom. Why you think his booty hole got blowed out? He can't hold nothing in. I told you he need a rejuvenation. Like the women get the coochie rejuvenation, he need a butthole rejuvenation.
Wait, is you sure?
Who?
Yeah.
Who sure?
Who sure?
You, Gina.
I'm not sure about what?
Him being a bottom.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I know. I'm saying I'm sure because I know somebody he gone out with.
Oh, so no, so okay, so V, you saying that the dude was a top.
Right.
Oh, so the guy was hooked, like he was like a thug.
No, it wasn't a thug. He looked like a regular guy, regular. But
when I say
he was
thug,
gay.
I'm talking about like he looked straight, but he looked bad about it.
Yes.
Okay. See, because people get me mixed up when I say thug and hood. See, like the thug men, they look straight, but they really, because I know a lot of them. They look straight.
Was blowing his butthole out.
And I knew for the longest. So when they were talking about blackmailing him, or the word that they use,
you wasn't shocked.
I was like, no, it's not that I wasn't shocked. I was like, I knew, but it wasn't my place to tell his business because Not only that, my friend.
Well, honey, I know you ain't lying because we got a lot of straight guys in Newark, but they look like regular guys.
I heard about one, right? And I was just totally shocked because seeing him from the block, because I lived in the hood, right? Well, not to say the hood. I lived in Jersey City. Put it like that.
Girl, that's hood.
Yeah. This guy, he was like, you see him on the corner. He had had the girl, the kids, the whole nine. And then I went to get my hair done as this girl, and they were just, freely having conversation. And when they talked about the girl was saying that he was going out with such and such, that's who he married to and how he take care of her. And the gay guy was like, yeah, that's what he do in the day for y'all to see, but at night, that's
that's just how they be.
I was like, no.
See,
when the guy
you can't trust them, man.
And when the guy, nobody believed him because that guy he just reek. When you see him,
I heard a lot of them in Atlanta. A lot of them in Atlanta, like
you just
all on the DL.
And girl, and tell CC be careful because girl, they don't look it. They don't look it.
And they
flipping both sides.
When I lived out there, Designs, I ain't want to. I ain't want to talk to nobody. I was like, don't talk to me. Nope. Can I take you out? Hell no.
Nope. And some girls don't mind dealing with them. Some women will have it anytime. They just need a man in their life.
I don't want no man that want to take it up the ass. That you ain't for me.
Well, honey, it's not. You see, Miss Gina, you gotta rephrase that statement. It's not taking it up. Some of them giving it.
Or giving it. That's why I had to add. I realized that after I said it, I got to add to that.
And you know what? And the girls were chasing the guy that I'm telling you about in Jersey. Like everybody wanted to, the young girls chasing him. When the guy showed pictures of the guy laying in bed with him,
Wow.
everybody mouth just dropped.
Mm-mm-mm.
Everybody mouth just dropped. He was like, because they were daring him. They was like, no, you lying. He's not like that. He's such a manly man. Like you always see him with his family, this, that. The guy pulled out his phone. He was like, that's what you're talking about, right?
You
Wow.
sure you
Both of them laying in bed together.
Mm-mm-mm.
And then he was like, oh my God, no, my life in danger now.
Wow, that is crazy.
Mhm.
See,
Child, I
you
used to tell my friends, are
yeah.
you bringing her to the parade? Child, when I hit motherfucking Christopher Street,
Look,
everybody
I
started
told
looking.
Cece, don't talk to nobody. Don't be telling me you met some new fool out there or none of that. And she know I'll tell her because when she was up here and the boy who was her boyfriend she was talking to, and she kept saying, "Ma, I want you to meet my boyfriend, and he's so nice. I'll meet him when he break up with you." And she was like, "Why would you say that?" And I said, "Cause I just felt the guy wasn't right." And then it turned out I was right. And she was like, "Ma, you were so right." And then so now she listened. So I told her, don't trust none of them down there, because the ones that you even think is all manly, honey, they either giving it or taking it.
Yeah, but a lot of people in Atlanta get a bad rap.
Yep.
Guys, though.
Because there's so many all over.
And
Who
you know why some of them are doing it too? Some of them are doing it for status, to
Yes.
get in the clubs, to be a part of the celeb scene, to do stuff like that. They are just selling themselves. And young guys too.
Crazy.
They say most of those rappers you see go both ways.
Oh yeah, now we heard all about that. Remember they was talking about Birdman, and that was the reason why Tony Braxton broke up with him. Did y'all hear about that?
She broke up?
She
Yeah,
she
but
had
I've seen
broke
they
up
take
with him,
pictures lately here.
and they said the reason that they called off the engagement was she called off the engagement really was because she found out he was on the DL.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
But they said he used to mess him and, like, that's how he got Lil Wayne and them in his clique. He
Yep.
tried all of them. They said
He got all of them.
to
Yeah.
make it in the industry. He tried them.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Crazy.
Girl.
Like it goes back to what we were talking about earlier. Folks will do anything for this entertainment stuff, for a status, and they're a
Mhm.
star and whatever. They do anything.
Have
Whatever.
you seen the show on OWN called Love Goals?
Mm-mm.
Is they got like a few celebs together, like D-list celebs. Benzino was on there. Thea, that's from Love and Hip Hop, Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
Which
They
one?
were on that show, and he was saying, well, they broke up, and she was downing him and saying he ain't got no money no more. She's the one with the money. And he was like, I saw something in you, girl. I saw something in you. That's why, I was tired. When we met, you told me you had to sleep with all these people. I brought you on Love and Hip Hop. I made you a household name. She just was just sleeping with people to get on, and nobody will bring her on. When you see these people on screen, you don't know what they do to get there. That's why you never envy other people's lives.
That part. I say that all the time because you do not know the struggles and none of that stuff that somebody had to
Mm-hmm.
go through to get to where they at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
These girls sell their soul like Carly Red. How many of them Carly Red done slept with?
Child, yes. She off the hook.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Birdman and Lil Wayne. Yep.
Did you hear the guy that Carly Red was married to? He got arrested.
Mm-hmm.
He took their money and went and bought jewelry.
What he
Their stimulus money.
said to her.
He got like 1 million.
And she was acting so dumb. He was like controlling.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Girl, anything for the dollar.
Them rappers and stuff that came out later. You find out later that because somebody told or said something that they was doing all kind of fuck shit, craziness and stuff.
And you know what? A lot of them, you know what, a new thing. Well, I mean, it wasn't a new thing, but it's out in the open now. They would not mess with another dude that just looked like a dude. The transvestites, those are the one that they messing with, and because they are claiming womanhood, like, okay, I am trans. The quote unquote guy who is claiming that he is straight, he doesn't think that he is gay because it's a transvestite. Like Malik Yoba.
Oh yes. Ooh, when that came, oh my goodness. When that
he
came
like transvestite because she got a dress and a wig on.
But
He
you know
said,
what?
I'm not gay. I'm not gay.
Murphy was caught with one. When Eddie Murphy got caught and it was all over the place. It came out. It's a bunch of them stars, honey.
And that's what they said. Because some of them may transition, they get the surgery done, or they're just fully just dressing like women. They're like, no, I'm not gay. This is a woman here.
Yeah.
Boss lady.
Child, I'm sitting up here nodding off, child.
Okay.
All right. Look, it is. I forgot you're an hour ahead. It's 6:17 out here. See, it's 5:17 here.
Where you at, V? What time it is at, Jeff, please?
It is same time with you.
Oh, y'all, I'm behind y'all.
I'm 6:17.
Light outside.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, girl. I ain't going to sleep. I went to bed after I finished washing down.
She finna go to Ross.
Yeah, after I finished like pressure washing the front of the house and weeding, the weed in the lawn.
Girl, you making me tired already. I'm about to take a stack.
Just hearing about it.
I went to bed. I woke up like about 2:30 a.m.
Everybody, and good night to those that have not been asleep and going to sleep, y'all.
Yep.
I shall see you all later on whenever I wake up.
Okay.
Yes, honey.
I love you guys.
Love you too. Bye-bye.
Deuces.
Okay.